Chosen one, there's something stirring in the spiritual realm, and it has your name on it. A massive check is on its way to you, but this is no ordinary check. It's not just paper and ink. It's not just digits and dollars. This is heaven's signature of approval. A divine receipt that proves what you've sown in tears is now returning in joy. What's coming represents answered prayers, long-awaited justice, and supernatural provision. It carries the weight of promises fulfilled, promises that once felt delayed, forgotten, or impossible. But God never forgot, and now what you thought was out of reach is about to land right in your hands. Don't move too quickly past this moment, because you're standing at the edge of something extraordinary. Can you sense it? This is more than just timing. This is divine orchestration, the kind that shifts atmospheres, breaks cycles, and opens gates no man can shut. The kind that only happens when God himself says, "Now is the time." Before we go any further, I want to pause and thank those of you who have been faithfully supporting this channel through Super Thanks. Your kindness does not go unnoticed. You are part of this light, and I'm deeply grateful for each of you. If this message is already stirring something inside your spirit, go to the comments and boldly type 777 as a prophetic act of alignment, of divine confirmation, of saying, "Yes, I receive it." And one more thing, stay with me until the very end of this video, because as you listen to every word, something powerful will begin to activate in your life. You're not just watching a message, you are stepping into a shift. And when it's over, don't forget to speak your deepest wish into the comments and add the number 99, a sacred symbol of completion and breakthrough. That number carries a vibration. It tells the heavens, "I'm ready." Now here's the real question. Why is this check coming now? Why you? Why after all this time? What is God setting you up for behind the scenes that others cannot see? You're about to find out. Let's step into the mystery together. God's chosen ones, a massive check is on its way. God is with you. This message has reached you today for a divine reason. It isn't mere coincidence. God has specifically chosen you, not randomly, but purposefully. Your life has been uniquely set apart, hasn't it? Perhaps you found yourself pondering why your path seems unusually challenging and solitary compared to others around you. At times, even you struggle to understand why your journey felt so prolonged, and why each promising door seemed to close just as you were about to step through. Maybe you wondered why your struggles continued far longer than they appeared to for others, and why the rewards often didn't seem proportional to the effort you faithfully poured in. Yet, the deeper truth is this: your journey has never been about denial. It was always about divine preparation. Like precious metals refined through intense heat and pressure, God allowed these trials not to harm you, but to perfect you, molding you into someone capable of carrying a blessing far greater than you've imagined. Consider the journey of Joseph in Genesis. Betrayed by his brothers, thrown into slavery, and unjustly imprisoned. He must have wondered why his life took such painful turns, but God had a bigger vision, as Joseph eventually proclaimed. "You intended to harm me, but God intended it for good, to accomplish what is now being done, the saving of many lives." Genesis 50:20. Could it be that your own difficult seasons were similarly intended by God to set you up for extraordinary favor? Even now, something magnificent is already unfolding for you, a massive check symbolizing divine overflow and supernatural provision. Yet, let's be clear, this is not merely a financial instrument from a bank or an ordinary source. This is directly from the Creator, an abundant payout from the heavens themselves, marking the moment your faith and spiritual perseverance bear tangible fruit. Hebrews 11:1 reminds us beautifully, "Now faith is confidence in what we hope for and assurance about what we do not see." How many times have you demonstrated precisely this kind of faith, choosing to believe when there was no visible evidence, planting seeds when the soil seemed barren, and continuing forward despite countless reasons to surrender? Such faith is never overlooked by heaven. It is always recognized and honored. Your steadfast commitment echoes the story of Abraham, who held firm to God's promise of descendants, even when it seemed impossible. Scripture describes Abraham as fully persuaded that God had power to do what he had promised. Romans 4:21. Your own conviction, even in moments of quiet despair, has mirrored Abraham's unwavering trust. And now, like him, you are about to see God fulfill his promise beyond your wildest expectations. The magnitude of the blessing you're about to receive is directly proportional to the weight of what you have carried. You refuse to collapse under pressure, becoming stronger, wiser, and more resilient through every trial. Your story might reflect that of J.K. Rowling, who faced overwhelming rejection, poverty, and despair before eventually becoming one of the most successful authors in history. Rowling's determination and faith in her vision ultimately yielded an overflow of success. Similarly, your endurance has not gone unnoticed. Heaven has meticulously documented every tear shed in silence, every whispered prayer, every quiet moment when you bravely masked your pain behind a smile. Psalm 56:8 assures us gently yet powerfully, "You keep track of all my sorrows. You have collected all my tears in your bottle. You have recorded each one in your book." God has indeed remembered each difficult moment, each heartache, and now he is preparing to repay you generously, with divine interest included. This check, this divine overflow soon arriving in your life, will silence doubts and astonish even your closest friends and family. They will see clearly how God was with you every step of your journey. Are you prepared to witness God's abundant provision transform your circumstances? You stand at the threshold of an incredible turnaround. As Ephesians 3:20 beautifully declares, God is able to do immeasurably more than all we ask or imagine. Your moment of divine compensation has arrived. Open your heart and get ready. The blessing you've awaited so patiently is finally here. There were moments when certain people wrote you off completely, weren't there? Perhaps they saw your struggles, noticed your prolonged waiting, and assumed you were forgotten by the universe. But those very individuals never knew what God was orchestrating behind the scenes for you. They had no idea that your period of waiting, enduring challenges, and making countless sacrifices was not a season of abandonment, but a divinely arranged preparation for your moment of extraordinary elevation. Soon, they'll witness a reversal so powerful, a shift so undeniable, and an avalanche of blessings so evident, they'll have no choice but to admit that you've been chosen all along. Just as Psalm 23, verse 5 declares, "You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies." Could it be that your blessing is designed specifically to reveal God's favor to those who once doubted you? The check that's coming, this breakthrough, this divine overflow, it won't arrive quietly or secretly. God is about to display your blessing publicly. The very same stage where you were overlooked, underestimated, and perhaps even humiliated is about to become your platform of celebration. This isn't ego-driven, it's divinely aligned, its destiny fully activated. Much like David, who was overlooked by his own father Jesse when Samuel came to anoint Israel's next king, 1 Samuel 16. David was hidden in obscurity, faithfully tending sheep, yet at the appointed time, God publicly elevated him before the very people who had disregarded him. Isn't it possible that you, like David, have been hidden only to be publicly exalted in God's perfect timing? You might be looking around your life right now thinking nothing seems to be changing yet. But don't let appearances deceive you. The most significant shifts happen silently beneath the surface, away from the human eye. Consider how a seed quietly cracks open beneath the soil, growing roots deep into the earth before anyone sees the first sprout emerge. Right now, you are precisely in that sacred moment, the silent breakthrough before the bloom. Your massive blessing, your divine check, isn't merely coming. It's already been activated and set into unstoppable motion. The release has begun. The shift has already been triggered. You don't need to chase after it anymore. It's now actively chasing after you. All you must do is remain open, stay grounded, and maintain an attitude of joyful expectancy. Are you ready to shift your perspective from hoping to receiving? This check is far more significant than just financial prosperity or material blessing. It's also a divine signal, a clear message from heaven that your season of difficulty, struggle, and wilderness has finally reached its appointed end. Just as the Israelites spent 40 challenging years in the desert before finally stepping into the promised land, you too are about to enter your season of ease, freedom, and abundance. Remember what God said through Isaiah. Forget the former things. Do not dwell on the past. See, I am doing a new thing. Now it springs up. Do you not perceive it? Isaiah 43:18-19. Can you sense that newness unfolding in your life right now? Indeed, you're not about to step into just any ordinary season. You're moving into a reality that feels surreal, almost dreamlike. A season where opportunities actively seek you out, where doors effortlessly open, where things that once felt utterly impossible become your everyday experience. Think of the famous actor Robert Downey Jr., whose life went from public struggles, setbacks, and isolation to global success and recognition, experiencing opportunities that seemed to chase him down once he embraced his divine moment of alignment. Isn't it thrilling to consider that similar breakthroughs are already on their way to you? This divine overflow that's arriving is filled with more than abundance. It's filled with freedom, expansion, and clarity. It's the fulfillment of every prayer whispered in your most challenging moments, the reward for every sacrifice you've quietly made. As you step forward into this incredible new chapter, ask yourself honestly, are you prepared to fully embrace what God has already released into your life? Your breakthrough isn't something far off in the distance. It's unfolding right now. All you have to do is remain expectant, open your heart to receive, and watch in awe as the blessings you've long awaited finally become your daily reality. This message is speaking directly to you, not by coincidence, but by divine orchestration. You've already done something remarkable. You've broken generational chains that have held your family captive for far too long. Have you ever paused to realize just how powerful your journey truly is? By challenging limiting beliefs and stepping boldly into your truth, you've shifted energies not just for yourself, but for your entire lineage. Think of Moses, who courageously confronted Pharaoh to free his people from generations of bondage. Like Moses, your bravery in facing down family cycles, outdated traditions, and limiting beliefs has set into motion a spiritual freedom that will echo for generations to come. That's exactly why your reward must be so extraordinary, because it's about more than just you. This blessing, this massive check from heaven, symbolizes the legacy you are building, the wealth you're anchoring for generations, and the light you're leaving behind. Have you considered how profound your ripple effect truly is? Like King Solomon, whose wisdom and wealth blessed generations after him, your impact will far exceed your physical presence. Such monumental contributions can never remain unpaid. God sees clearly, and your divine payout is already authorized, generational in scope and monumental in scale. Perhaps along this journey you've felt misunderstood, overlooked, or even betrayed by those closest to you. Did you ever wonder if anyone truly saw your pain or acknowledged your sacrifices? Let this reassure you. God witnessed every single moment, every secret tear, every unseen act of kindness. Just as Psalm 139 verse 3 says, "You discern my going out and my lying down. You are familiar with all my ways. Nothing you've experienced has gone unnoticed or unaccounted for." Every painful ounce of your past is about to be transformed. Every sorrow exchanged for abundant joy. Every moment of scarcity replaced with divine overflow. Every lonely night rewarded with deep, meaningful connection. God's precision is unmatched. Not a single drop of your hardship has been wasted. Instead, it's become spiritual currency. Imagine now, in your mind's eye, opening that divine envelope. Can you feel the weight of it in your hands? Picture your name boldly printed, the sum of blessings too large for human comprehension, and the deep peace settling into your heart as you finally see that your suffering has been transformed into supernatural provision. This isn't wishful thinking. This is faith in action, manifesting into reality. Like Oprah Winfrey, who transformed her own painful upbringing into generational wealth and worldwide impact, your trials are becoming the foundation of your greatest triumph. You aren't delusional or unrealistic for believing in something greater. Quite the opposite. You are perfectly aligned with divine intention. You've entered into the right vibration, exactly where God intended you to be. Now the universe is moving swiftly to match your frequency. Financial blessings, peace of mind, spiritual elevation. It's all included in this divine package that's already yours. Recall Jeremiah 29:11. "For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future." Isn't it reassuring to know that the details and logistics aren't yours to worry about? God Himself is managing all aspects behind the scenes. Your only responsibility now is to remain open, expectant, and ready. Keep your energy elevated, your heart receptive, and your mind aligned with this divine truth. Don't let temporary illusions of delay tempt you into doubt or discouragement. The waiting you've endured wasn't punishment, it was preparation. You are no longer being tested. Instead, you are gracefully transitioning into a season of divine abundance. Can you feel it happening within your spirit right now? Your time of manifesting divine rewards has arrived. Your blessing is here, not in some distant future, but right now, already set into motion. Prepare your spirit. This transition will exceed your highest expectations. This massive check is much more than just money. It's a divine catalyst, a sacred marker that signals the beginning of a brand new chapter in your life. Imagine, just for a moment, stepping into an era where abundance flows effortlessly, where financial burdens vanish almost overnight, where dreams you've held close for so long finally receive the resources they deserve. But pause here and ask yourself, what if this blessing goes beyond finances? What if this is a profound spiritual breakthrough, a moment of divine intervention designed specifically to restore your faith in miracles, to reignite your belief that nothing is impossible with God? Recall the powerful assurance in Matthew 19:26. With man this is impossible, but with God all things are possible. You've believed in this promise, holding tight to faith even when circumstances told you otherwise. Your quiet determination and unwavering trust have not gone unnoticed by the one who holds all abundance in his hands. The massive check you're about to receive is heaven's tangible confirmation that your faithfulness has never been in vain. Indeed, the blessings awaiting you now will go beyond what you've ever imagined. You will witness doors opening without the effort of knocking, resources manifesting without having to ask, and unexpected support arriving without hidden motives or agendas. Can you envision yourself in this new reality, a reality of divine orchestration, where each step you take is guided by God's favor and every outcome surpasses your highest expectations? You aren't simply walking toward wealth, rather, wealth itself is walking directly toward you, purposefully, precisely, and with unstoppable divine momentum. Consider for a moment the extraordinary life journey of actor Jim Carrey, who once wrote himself a $10 million check at a time when he was unknown and financially struggling. Years later, that seemingly impossible dream became a reality. Just as Carrey's act of faith attracted abundance, your persistent belief and consistent faithfulness are now aligning you with similar miraculous overflow. This forthcoming check will do more than clear financial debts. Its deeper purpose is clearing away doubt from your heart and renewing your spirit's strength. Have you noticed how doubt subtly drains your joy and dims your vision over time? God desires not only to provide materially, but to restore your confidence in His endless generosity. This experience will shift your mindset permanently. You'll no longer operate from scarcity, but from a place of divine overflow. In Philippians 4:19, Paul confidently writes, "And my God will meet all your needs according to the riches of His glory in Christ Jesus." The check arriving in your life is a tangible fulfillment of that divine promise. You weren't created to scrape by, surviving paycheck to paycheck, overshadowed by fear and uncertainty. No, you were designed for abundance, intentionally crafted by the Creator Himself to thrive, flourish, and live in overflow. You are stepping into that destined reality right now. This moment of waiting and delay was never God saying no to you. It was God carefully setting the stage for precisely this breakthrough. Picture Esther, whose waiting season led her from obscurity to becoming queen at precisely the right time, enabling her to deliver her entire nation. Your delay, similarly, was a setup for divine timing. Your name, written on heaven's ledger, has come up for a divine payout. Can you sense how meticulously the universe has worked to bring you to this very moment? Celebrate now, even before you physically see the blessing. As Mark 11:24 instructs, whatever you ask for in prayer, believe that you have received it, and it will be yours. Feel gratitude as though the check has already arrived, because energetically and spiritually it already has. Begin speaking abundance over your life even before it materializes, stepping confidently into a frequency of divine provision and supernatural flow. You've felt it, haven't you? That quiet, unmistakable shift in the atmosphere around you, the gentle stirring deep in your spirit, whispering that something remarkable is drawing closer, that circumstances are changing course in your favor. This isn't mere imagination. It's the sacred realignment, the holy repositioning that always occurs just before abundance lands gracefully into your life. You are indeed within a divine window of time, a moment where the universe has officially approved your breakthrough. The massive check is on its way, not simply because you need it, but because you've earned it through faithfulness, obedience, and trust. Embrace this moment fully, chosen one, for this is your time, your long-awaited harvest. God Himself has signed off on your blessing, confirming once again that He has always been with you, working quietly yet powerfully on your behalf. The massive check coming into your life isn't merely symbolic or conceptual, it's absolutely certain, already moving through spiritual channels that only divine forces can access and perceive. You've stood firm through the harshest tests of patience and perseverance, enduring countless seasons of not yet, not now, and almost. You may even wonder at times, how much longer must I wait? But that exhausting cycle of delays has officially concluded, transitioning you into a powerful new reality marked by yes Absolutely. And here it is. Your waiting has transformed from uncertainty into a guaranteed arrival, an abundant overflow designed specifically to reward your steadfast faith. Consider Joseph's story from the book of Genesis. He endured years of unjust imprisonment, trials, and heartbreaking betrayals from his own family. Yet he never lost faith. Have you ever felt similar struggles, waiting patiently while it seemed like nothing changed? Like Joseph, your waiting was never wasted. It was divinely ordained to prepare your spirit. At precisely the right moment, God elevated Joseph from prisoner to ruler, providing an abundance that exceeded anything he ever imagined. Genesis 41:41-43. This mirrors exactly what's happening in your life now, a full recompense and divine promotion that turns your prolonged struggles into profound strength and your apparent delays into perfectly timed blessings. Have you ever heard the remarkable journey of actor Jim Carrey? Before achieving worldwide fame, Carrey wrote himself a check for $10 million, believing fully it would become reality despite his struggles and rejection. He kept that check in his wallet as a constant reminder of his faith and determination. Years later, he earned precisely $10 million for his role in Dumb and Dumber, proving that unwavering faith coupled with divine timing transforms hopeful expectations into certain realities. Just like Jim Carrey, the massive check you're about to receive symbolizes more than money. It embodies the tangible fulfillment of your faith, dedication, and perseverance. You've invested time, prayers, and energy into a destiny that has now matured fully. Do you realize what's happening right now? You've reached a powerful tipping point in your spiritual journey, a divine turning point. Imagine the scale finally shifting in your favor, causing every force that previously resisted you to suddenly yield. That job which seemed completely unattainable now emerges clearly as your divinely appointed assignment. Opportunities that appeared locked behind closed doors swing wide open for you effortlessly. Even financial blessings, which previously felt elusive and distant, are now flowing naturally toward you, attracted by your spiritual magnetism. This isn't mere luck or coincidence. It's a spiritual law activated by your unwavering faith. This profound shift in your life echoes the story of Esther. Her journey from an orphan to queen wasn't coincidence. It was a carefully orchestrated divine plan. At precisely the right moment, God elevated her, ensuring her destiny was fulfilled. Like Esther, you're no longer standing at the threshold. You've crossed it. You've transitioned from a season of seeking and hoping to a new era of receiving and claiming. Remember Esther 4:14. Who knows but that you have come to your royal position for such a time as this? Could it be that this is your divinely appointed hour? Right now, something profoundly sacred is unfolding within your life. You're stepping into an entirely new level of spiritual authority, where you're no longer simply reacting to life's circumstances, but actively directing them. When you speak now, situations shift in alignment with your words. When you move, obstacles dissolve in divine obedience. This isn't arrogance or human pride. It's alignment with God's powerful, unchanging promises. It's evidence of the deep synchronization between your spirit and divine will, developed over countless trials and lessons. The scriptures confirm in Proverbs 18:21, "Death and life are in the power of the tongue." Your words have become potent because you've proven yourself trustworthy. You've shown God repeatedly that you can handle the blessing responsibly, that when this massive check and abundant resources enter your life, you won't selfishly hoard them, but generously multiply them. You won't hide your blessings from the world, but joyfully share them. You won't lose sight of your true self amidst abundance. Instead, you'll remain humble, firmly grounded in your divinely appointed purpose. Can you sense how close you are now? This moment marks your entrance into a divine fulfillment so immense, It's more than you've ever dared to ask or imagine. Ephesians 3:20. Hold tight to your faith, because what God has designated specifically for you can't miss you, won't escape you, and can never be lost. Your time has finally arrived. Right now, an extraordinary blessing is heading straight toward you. A massive check sent directly from God's own heart. Have you ever stopped to wonder why such significant abundance is coming into your life at this very moment? This isn't just a stroke of luck or a simple act of kindness from the universe. Rather, it's divine proof that heaven trusts you profoundly, entrusting you with resources and prosperity on a scale you've never seen before. Consider this carefully. The abundance approaching your life isn't just a sign of favor, it's a commissioning, an appointment directly from God. You're stepping into a greater realm of stewardship and responsibility. Much like Solomon, who was blessed immensely by God with wisdom and riches to lead and build up the nation of Israel, 1 Kings 3:5-13, you are receiving divine provision because you have a divine purpose to fulfill. Have you considered what responsibilities accompany such wealth? It's not simply for your survival or personal comfort. It's intended for growth, for the expansion of the kingdom, and for the fulfillment of a vision that's far greater than yourself. Just like Joseph was given authority and resources in Egypt to prepare for years of famine and to save many lives, Genesis 41, you are now being equipped to become a beacon of strength and leadership to others. But pause for a moment and reflect deeply. Can you remember those earlier seasons of your life? Times filled with seemingly relentless struggle. Think back to those days when you had to fiercely guard your faith, fighting inward battles simply to keep believing. Can you recall the silent tears you shed when no one else noticed, the nights of quiet desperation, and the mornings when, despite everything, you rose again with renewed hope? Friend, that was never a sign of weakness. It was the embodiment of divine strength and endurance shaping you. Just as David spent years hiding in caves, enduring countless trials before finally becoming king of Israel. 1 Samuel 24. Your trials have not been meaningless suffering. They've been spiritual boot camp, refining your character, testing your resolve, and preparing you specifically for this blessed moment of abundance. Consider also the story of Jim Carrey, the renowned actor. Long before he became famous, he struggled through immense hardships and poverty, at one point even writing himself a check for $10 million, keeping it in his wallet as a daily reminder of his dreams. His persistent belief, despite circumstances, eventually led him to immense success. Your persistence, your unwavering belief, mirrors this powerful journey. Do you see now that every obstacle you've overcome has been a preparation for this divine season of breakthrough? You've passed heaven's examination, remaining faithful, consistent, and connected to God's deeper promises, even when outward evidence was scarce. Now, that enormous check is your symbolic graduation gift, your reward for standing firm, never surrendering, never disconnecting from the divine vision that has always burned quietly within you. Isn't it incredible how God rewards faithfulness? Now, allow yourself to fully believe this, not halfway, but wholeheartedly. Let the truth of this blessing sink deeply into your spirit. This divine provision isn't just a hopeful wish. It's absolutely real, tangible, and already headed your way. Remember Philippians 4:19, which assures, "And my God will meet all your needs according to the riches of his glory in Christ Jesus." God knows precisely where you are, and the check is already traveling toward your hands. You don't need to fight or struggle for it, nor do you need to plead or labor excessively. The days of striving, begging, overthinking, and exhausting yourself are now coming to a peaceful end. Your job isn't to make this happen. Your only role is to prepare yourself to receive. So let me ask you this. Have you made space in your heart and your life for this magnificent blessing? It's time to clear away every lingering doubt, fear, and the sense of unworthiness that's holding you back. Make a deliberate decision today to remove every obstacle of disbelief, to fully accept your worthiness of receiving abundance, and to acknowledge that you truly deserve what God is preparing for you. Think about it. Everything you've ever prayed for, every vision you've courageously held onto, is now manifesting, moving steadily and surely toward you. Can you feel the shift happening around you? Can you sense heaven orchestrating this moment, declaring boldly, "You are ready, rise, build, and lead. Embrace it fully, for this divine abundance is now yours," personally sealed by God Himself as a testament of His eternal faithfulness and unwavering support. The divine alignment in your life has finally reached completion. Have you noticed how perfectly everything around you has started to synchronize? It's as if your frequency has been precisely tuned to a heavenly melody, creating a resonance that extends far beyond what your eyes can see. Even now, in this very moment, your name is being whispered in rooms you've never entered, discussed by influential individuals you've yet to meet. Just as the Lord prepared Esther's name long before she entered King Xerxes' presence, arranging favor to position her for greatness, Esther 2:17, so too is God orchestrating favor in secret places for you. Picture this clearly. A door you've long awaited is about to swing open before you. As you take your first step through it, there will be no confusion, no hesitation, only a deep, undeniable knowing that this is exactly the blessing you've prayed and patiently waited for. Have you ever wondered what it feels like when God finally answers with a clear and unmistakable yes? You're about to experience this firsthand, a moment of overwhelming peace, clarity, and joy. Indeed, this isn't just an ordinary open door. This is your divine overflow, the manifestation of heaven's favor solidified in tangible form. You are stepping into a brand new dimension of living, one where abundance becomes your everyday reality. Imagine a life where provision flows as effortlessly and continuously as the air you breathe, as natural and reliable as the sunrise itself. Gone are the days of barely getting by, the seasons of scraping, stretching resources, and silently sacrificing your dreams. Those chapters of hardship and quiet endurance have finally closed. Reflect on the widow described in 2 Kings 4, who saw her small jar of oil multiply supernaturally until every vessel she could find was filled. Likewise, you are moving from scarcity into abundance, from survival into thriving. Can you sense the miracles that are already stirring around you? The miracles that have been quietly set into motion by God Himself. Soon, you'll begin witnessing extraordinary provision appearing in your life from the most unexpected sources. Unexpected checks delivered straight to your mailbox, sudden deposits into your bank account, opportunities arriving fully funded and divinely arranged. Like manna in the wilderness, provided daily and without fail, Exodus 16:35. Your financial blessings are being drawn irresistibly to you. You're not chasing wealth. Wealth has started chasing you, magnetized by the divine frequency of your alignment. Think about the famous actor Tyler Perry, who once lived in his car and struggled financially for years before experiencing sudden and profound success. When divine alignment finally arrived in his life, doors swung open effortlessly, transforming him from poverty to prosperity. Your life is now poised for similar dramatic shifts. The massive check coming your way isn't merely money, it carries profound spiritual momentum. It is the key God will use to unlock further opportunities, attract significant new relationships, and elevate the very environment around you. This blessing serves as a catalyst, activating transformation not only within you, but also throughout every aspect of your life. Do you truly grasp the depth of power one divine blessing can possess? Remember, it took just one moment, one miracle of provision, for Peter to catch a miraculous abundance of fish, completely altering his destiny and reaffirming his calling. Luke 5:4-11. Similarly, this single financial miracle about to manifest has the potential to change your entire story, flipping your narrative from struggle to triumph, scarcity to overflow. This isn't a distant hope or a dream reserved for years down the line. It's happening right now. The miracle has already been dispatched from heaven's treasury, and it is actively traveling towards you at this very moment. What if your only task right now is simply to hold on to faith, maintaining the energy of expectation and belief? Stay open, remain available, and keep your heart tuned into the frequency of receiving. Let go of doubts, release any lingering fears or feelings of unworthiness, and allow your spirit to rest confidently in God's promises. Do you understand how critical this posture of receptivity truly is? Your ability to remain steadfast in faith is precisely what positions you to receive what God has already destined for you. Yet, understand that what arrives isn't meant solely for you. It's for everyone connected to your purpose. Have you realized that you're being divinely chosen to become a distribution center for abundance? Like Joseph, who was positioned by God to distribute grain in times of famine, saving countless lives, Genesis 41:57, you are being positioned by heaven to share blessings abundantly. Your overflow will become someone else's answered prayer, your prosperity a source of hope for those still patiently awaiting their own miracles. Are you ready to embrace the weight and joy of this divine responsibility? The season you've long awaited is here. Your miracle, your massive check, is now fully en route, carrying with it divine affirmation that your perseverance has not been in vain. Welcome it with joy and humility, knowing you've been divinely selected to steward such extraordinary blessings. Your breakthrough is going to speak louder and clearer than words ever could. It's a message directly from God, a powerful testament of His faithfulness in your life. Have you ever wondered how your story might impact the lives around you? When others see you thrive, their spirits will be deeply inspired. Your victory will serve as undeniable proof that faith isn't an abstract concept, but a living, breathing force that can manifest extraordinary miracles. Just as when Lazarus was raised from the dead, drawing countless others toward belief in God's limitless power, John 11:43-45, your story of abundance will awaken those around you, reminding them vividly that divine timing is precise, perfect, and never late. As you step into this new season, your heart will overflow with gratitude, fully aware that every moment of difficulty, every seemingly unfair delay, and every harsh test was preparing you precisely for this divine reward. Recall the powerful story of Job, who endured immense loss and suffering, yet emerged with twice the blessings he once had. Job 42:10. Like Job, your trials weren't random. They shaped you, strengthened your character, and prepared you to handle greater blessings with humility and grace. Can you see it clearly now? This massive check on its way to you isn't just about money. It's your ticket to freedom on every imaginable level. Financial freedom, emotional liberation, and spiritual release. Imagine being released from constant anxiety, the relentless pressure of survival, and finally feeling that immense burden lifted off your shoulders. Picture yourself breathing easily, healing deeply, and at last having the space to dream even greater dreams. Like Nelson Mandela, who endured 27 years of imprisonment, yet emerged spiritually, emotionally, and politically free, ready to transform an entire nation, you too are stepping into a season where past restraints will no longer define you. Have you ever sensed deep within your soul that survival mode was never your true calling? Indeed, you're meant to live abundantly, to create boldly, to lead passionately, and to savor life's blessings fully. Now, at this very moment, you're stepping into the beginning of that extraordinary life, the one you've envisioned in your heart but previously seemed just beyond your reach. Yet this life isn't just a hopeful vision anymore. It's swiftly and tangibly becoming your reality. Watch closely and notice how quickly things begin moving around you, one blessing effortlessly leading to another, a single financial breakthrough opening doors to countless opportunities. Remember how swiftly the walls of Jericho fell at the sound of faith-filled obedience, Joshua 6:20. Similarly, you are entering the rapid current of divine favor, the express lane where miracles accelerate, where transformations that once took years will unfold before your eyes within mere months. Why such rapid acceleration? Because you have already completed profound inner work. You've healed deep wounds that few knew existed. You've courageously released past pains, forgiven those who never asked for it, and fully surrendered yourself to divine guidance, even when it was difficult to trust. Now, the external world is finally catching up to the internal alignment you've so diligently cultivated. Like King David, who was refined in obscurity long before he became Israel's greatest king, 1 Samuel 16-17, your hidden preparations have equipped you for this public elevation. Chosen one, can you imagine how beautifully unrecognizable your life is about to become? In the best possible way, you're stepping into experiences once reserved only for your dreams. Soon, you'll find yourself entering prestigious rooms and sitting at tables you've only visualized in moments of quiet prayer. You'll sign contracts you didn't even know existed, opportunities perfectly designed and tailored specifically for you. Consider how actor Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson once stood with only $7 in his pocket. Yet through dedication, alignment, and divine timing, he transitioned into realms of influence and abundance beyond imagination. Like him, you're now being entrusted with immense wealth, influence, and power, not for your own glory, but to serve as an example of responsible, compassionate stewardship. You've been uniquely prepared for this very moment, refined in the fire, molded by the potter's hands, tested thoroughly, and found faithful. Are you ready to embrace the full magnitude of this divine trust? The resources heading your way are not only blessings for your life, but are also intended for the greater good. God knows you will manage these gifts wisely, compassionately, and generously, just as Joseph wisely stewarded Egypt's resources to save many during a severe famine, Genesis 41:39-41. Can you feel how close you are to your miracle right now? Your breakthrough isn't coming someday, it's coming now. Receive this truth deeply into your spirit and prepare yourself, not only to receive abundance, but to become a source of hope, encouragement, and inspiration to everyone who witnesses your remarkable journey of faith. The massive check that's headed your way is only the beginning of something far greater than you've imagined. A heavenly down payment on the magnificent destiny that's been prepared for you all along. Have you paused lately to consider just how meticulously heaven has been orchestrating your steps toward this exact moment? The beauty of this blessing is that you were never alone, even during times when solitude felt overwhelmingly real. God was beside you in every silent struggle, every confusing setback, every painful lesson that you thought went unnoticed. Much like Daniel, who faithfully trusted God despite being thrown into the lion's den, Daniel 6:16-23. You've navigated challenging moments, guided quietly but unmistakably by a divine hand. Now, God is standing right with you in your season of celebration, release, and abundant overflow. Isn't it amazing how every difficult moment you've endured has led precisely to this rewarding breakthrough? But this blessing extends far beyond finances. It's deeply about restoration, restoring your dignity, your dreams, and the parts of your spirit that felt overlooked. It's about divine justice finally manifesting, bringing forth the honor, recognition, and reward for all the hidden sacrifices you've made, the late nights, unseen tears, and relentless commitment that no one else ever applauded. Consider Joseph, who was unjustly imprisoned and forgotten, yet in divine timing was elevated to second in command of Egypt, his patience richly rewarded. Genesis 41:39-41. Like Joseph, this check symbolizes heaven's clear message to you. Well done, you stayed the course faithfully. Now it's your turn to receive. Can you truly let this truth settle deep within your heart? Allow yourself to fully embrace that this blessing is already yours. Picture the check. It literally carries your name, personalized and crafted specifically for you. This miracle was custom-made by God, uniquely tailored to your needs and dreams. Don't shrink back in disbelief. Don't diminish yourself by thinking this might be too good for you. Own this moment boldly, embrace it fully, and walk in eager expectation. You haven't journeyed this far, endured this long, or believed this deeply only to leave empty-handed. You've been called by heaven to rise higher, to reign with influence, and now it's finally happening right before your eyes. Do you feel the powerful shift happening around you? Chosen one, you stand at the very edge of a divine unveiling, about to witness firsthand what once seemed so distant: your breakthrough, your financial miracle, and the abundant life you've always envisioned. And perhaps the greatest joy of all, you don't even need to chase it. This divine blessing is moving decisively and unapologetically toward you, drawn directly to the frequency you've cultivated through unwavering faith. Imagine how effortlessly blessings began to follow King Solomon once he aligned his desires with God's will, receiving not only wisdom, but extraordinary wealth without having to pursue it. 1 Kings 3:5-13. Similarly, the universe knows precisely where you are, knows your address by heart, and knows exactly when to deliver the miracle you've long prepared for. Have you realized you're no longer in the season of waiting? You've stepped out of life's spiritual waiting room and entered directly into heaven's delivery room. Consider the extraordinary life journey of author J.K. Rowling, who endured countless rejections and deep financial hardship before the miraculous breakthrough of her globally celebrated Harry Potter series. Rowling didn't chase fame or wealth. Abundance found her at the precise moment her heart was ready. In the same way, your massive check, this life-altering, destiny-accelerating miracle, is already making its way toward you, propelled by unstoppable momentum, divine force, and absolute perfect timing. It has already traversed spiritual realms you can't see, navigated around hidden obstacles you weren't even aware existed, and now it is about to boldly announce its arrival into your reality. Can you sense its closeness? Imagine the moment when it finally arrives, when it loudly declares, "I am here." How will your heart respond to this powerful manifestation of God's faithfulness? How different will your life become from that very moment forward? Chosen one, your life is about to become beautifully unrecognizable in every good way. Opportunities will chase after you. Doors you never even knew existed will swing open effortlessly, and you'll walk confidently into realms of influence previously unseen. Just as God promised Israel through the prophet Joel, "I will repay you for the years the locusts have eaten." Joel 2:25. You too will experience profound restoration, multiplied blessings, and divine recompense for every hardship endured. You've done the inner work, healed your wounds, surrendered fully, and remained steadfastly faithful. Now, God is honoring that faithfulness openly and abundantly. Are you ready to embrace the magnitude of this divine unveiling? The massive check isn't just coming, it's nearly here. And once it lands, everything about your life will accelerate rapidly into realms of blessing, prosperity, and fulfillment that once seemed impossible. Chosen one, your moment has arrived. Heaven's spotlight is shining on you right now. Welcome it with gratitude and expectation, because your extraordinary story is just beginning. Everything in your life is shifting right now. Can you sense it? There is a sacred rhythm to the way this divine blessing is unfolding. It's neither hurried nor slow. Rather, it's intentional, powerful, and precisely timed. Just as Ecclesiastes 3:1 beautifully states, "To everything there is a season, a time for every purpose under heaven. Your moment has now come." God is delivering this breakthrough to you at a point where your heart, mind, and spirit are fully prepared to receive it, enabling you to steward it wisely and gracefully. Reflect deeply. Can you recognize how far you've come spiritually and emotionally? You've courageously completed the necessary shedding of old patterns, mindsets, and fears. You've let go of limiting beliefs about scarcity, breaking free from environments and circles that once kept you small. Think of Abraham, who had to leave familiar territories behind to step into the promised land of abundance and purpose. Genesis 12:1-3. Like him, you've bravely ventured forward, stepping into a space of limitless possibilities and divine alignment. The universe is now responding not out of pity or chance, but as a powerful partner, recognizing your readiness and your alignment with God's greater vision. Imagine clearly what is now unfolding. Soon you'll witness a surreal outpouring of resources in your life. Money will flow freely into areas once marked by lack. Opportunities will suddenly emerge where doors had previously slammed shut. Unexpected financial deposits and divine collaborations will appear, beautifully personalized with your name already written on them. Does this sound too good to be true? Remember how the Israelites experienced streams in the desert and manna from heaven, receiving provision exactly when they needed it most. Isaiah 43:19, Exodus 16:4. Likewise, your blessing isn't fantasy. It's the very real next chapter of your divinely orchestrated story. Consider the life journey of actor and filmmaker Tyler Perry. After years of hardship and obscurity, his breakthrough moment came at precisely the right time, neither too early nor too late. Suddenly, resources, people, and opportunities began to appear effortlessly, confirming he was perfectly aligned with his divine timing. In a similar fashion, your massive check isn't merely compensation for the difficult seasons behind you. It's arriving to demonstrate unmistakably that God's timing always surpasses human expectations. You're not simply receiving financial relief. You're gaining access to divine inspiration, unique opportunities, innovative strategies, and creative solutions. You'll begin to hear differently, see with profound clarity, and feel inspired to take bold, faith-driven actions that open previously inaccessible gates of wealth and influence. Welcome now to your overflow zone, where blessings multiply rapidly. Can you visualize it? Imagine one single opportunity quickly blossoming into 5, one breakthrough sparking a powerful, unstoppable chain reaction of abundance. This zone of overflow will become your new normal, your daily reality. In fact, you'll no longer ask, "Is this possible?" Instead, your heart will be so saturated in God's abundance that your primary question will shift to, "How can I serve others powerfully with all these blessings?" Remember King Solomon, whose divine abundance enabled him to serve an entire nation wisely and generously. 1 Kings 4:29-34. You are stepping into a similar calling of generous stewardship. Have you fully grasped the sacred responsibility attached to this blessing? The check on its way isn't merely a reward, it's a divine commission, placing in your hands the power and responsibility to bless others. Think of philanthropist and entrepreneur Robert F. Smith, who famously paid off the student debt for an entire graduating class, transforming countless lives with a single act of generosity. Just like him, you're being entrusted by God to fund visions, elevate dreams, and become a vessel of transformative impact for others. You're becoming a divine channel, a blessing bearer, whose very presence brings elevation, hope, and empowerment to those around you. Chosen one, Can you feel the magnitude of this calling on your life? Embrace it boldly, knowing this blessing isn't solely for personal enrichment. It's a key entrusted to you, one designed to unlock destinies, not only for yourself, but also for everyone connected to your purpose. You've become the living proof that alignment with the divine rhythm inevitably leads to supernatural abundance. Now, more clearly than ever, you stand ready at the threshold of fulfillment. Heaven's delivery of your massive check and divine overflow is imminent. As it arrives, watch your reality transform dramatically and beautifully before your very eyes. Remember, this isn't just abundance, it's your divine assignment to share it generously and joyfully. Your abundance isn't merely for you, it's a divine beacon, illuminating the path for countless others who have begun to lose faith, hope, and strength along their own journeys. Have you considered the powerful ripple effect your prosperity will create? People around you who've felt defeated or disillusioned will suddenly find themselves believing again, trusting again, and rising again. When they witness your transformation, they'll be reminded vividly that miracles still happen, that God's promises remain true, and that divine favor isn't reserved for some distant future. It's here, accessible right now. Think of yourself as a modern-day Abraham who, through faith and endurance, received extraordinary promises from God. Hebrews 6:15. The abundance now entering your life isn't random. It's recognition of your incredible endurance. You didn't receive this blessing simply by checking off spiritual tasks or outward actions, but rather through steadfastness, authenticity, and resilience in the face of severe trials. You chose healing even when bitterness tried to take root, maintained softness and openness when life seemed harsh, and you nurtured your vision when external circumstances suggested giving up. Can you see clearly now how these quiet acts of faith and persistence matter deeply to God? Heaven does not overlook such profound devotion. Instead, it rewards it abundantly and exponentially. Consider the story of actor Robert Downey Jr., who faced severe setbacks, struggles, and rejection, yet persevered through intense personal challenges. Eventually, his commitment and resilience were richly rewarded with extraordinary success, influence, and redemption. Like Downey, your persistent faith and unwavering devotion have not gone unnoticed by God. The massive check that's coming to you symbolizes more than just financial gain. It represents divine honor, a heavenly acknowledgement of your unshakable loyalty to the often difficult spiritual process you've embraced. Reflect deeply on your journey. You didn't merely survive the challenges placed before you. Instead, you evolved profoundly through every obstacle and hardship. This evolved version of yourself receiving today's blessings isn't the same person who initially prayed for them years ago. Can you sense how you've grown wiser, more discerning, and elevated in spirit? Like Gideon, who was refined from timid uncertainty to courageous leadership. Judges 6-7. Your capacity to hold, manage, and impact has significantly expanded. God has shaped you into a powerful vessel, fully prepared to steward greater abundance and influence. This is precisely why the financial blessing heading toward you is immense. Your ability to responsibly receive and wisely manage this wealth has grown dramatically. Now, God is about to fill your life beyond the brim with abundance, trust, and opportunities. Get ready, because you're about to see the word approved appear boldly in spaces where you once faced rejection, disappointment, and denial. Doors that previously seemed permanently shut will suddenly swing open effortlessly. Where you've heard hesitant maybes, you'll soon hear confident, enthusiastic yeses. Do you recognize the immense shift unfolding before your eyes? This financial miracle is a divine form of compensation for every moment you felt overlooked, undervalued, or misunderstood. Have you ever thought about how beautifully God is able to correct and realign everything in His perfect timing? This massive check is precisely that, a spiritual correction, a divine realignment from heaven. Imagine God whispering directly into your heart, "I saw every tear, every sacrifice, every moment of quiet suffering, and now I'm responding personally, profoundly, and generously." Just like Joseph, who endured betrayal, imprisonment, and forgotten promises, yet was ultimately elevated to great authority and abundant blessing. Genesis 41:41-44. Your season of waiting has ended. This breakthrough isn't coincidence or random good fortune. It's precisely the reward God always intended for you. Now, after a journey filled with tests and quiet growth, the divine blessing you've patiently awaited has finally caught up to your faithfulness. You'll recognize it instantly when it arrives. It won't be subtle. It will feel as if something extraordinary has shifted in the atmosphere itself. Imagine yourself feeling light, clear-minded, joyful, and deeply aligned. Suddenly things around you will flow smoothly, not because you've worked harder or forced outcomes, but because you've finally become perfectly synchronized with God's divine plan. Can you envision living each day with such ease, joy, and clarity? Chosen one, this is your time. The divine abundance you've waited so long for isn't just on the horizon. It's already drawing near. Allow yourself to embrace this truth fully, knowing your extraordinary breakthrough will become a powerful testimony, inspiring hope, faith, and revival in all those who watch your beautiful story unfold. Soon, you'll find yourself laughing gently at how complicated you once thought everything had to be. Have you ever imagined the relief of realizing that achieving your dreams could be so effortless? You'll marvel at how swiftly and elegantly each puzzle piece finds its perfect fit, how smoothly each blessing effortlessly falls into alignment. Deep within your heart, you'll know clearly, this was always God's plan. This abundance was always meant for you. It had your name written on it long before you ever knew it existed. And what's even more miraculous, this massive check arriving isn't merely a one-time event. It marks the opening of a continuous flow of divine abundance. Have you ever considered what sustained, recurring blessings truly feel like? Once heaven unlocks this door of provision, it remains open indefinitely. Like the widow's jar of oil in 2 Kings 4 that flowed endlessly, sustaining her family, you are now permanently tuned into a frequency where abundance becomes your consistent reality. Your life will shift from sporadic miracles to ongoing, uninterrupted provision. As you look back, you'll recognize this moment as the pivotal turning point, the precise moment your journey accelerated dramatically. Have you noticed how the universe has shifted from testing your faith to trusting you deeply? This massive check symbolizes exactly that shift. Divine trust, acknowledgement from God Himself that you've been thoroughly prepared, molded, and refined to handle great wealth responsibly. Your quiet years of perseverance and secret preparation have now positioned you to prosper publicly. Others around you will be astonished, asking in disbelief, "How did this happen so quickly?" They won't see the hidden chapters, the years spent patiently enduring trials and growing stronger, but you'll know the truth. You'll smile gently, confidently, holding the quiet assurance that your patience and dedication in obscurity have finally been rewarded openly by heaven. You are not merely favored, you are divinely funded. Isn't that an incredible realization? You don't need to second-guess this blessing or question its validity. It's already happening. And the more deeply you embrace it, the more swiftly it flows. Can you sense the power of truly leaning into your divine inheritance? Take a moment right now to declare boldly and clearly, "My massive check is already on its way. I am open, I am aligned, I am ready." Let your spoken words match your inner energy. Let your inner energy match your boldest vision. This spiritual posture, a posture of complete alignment and confident expectation, is precisely how you step gracefully into a life of divine abundance. When your blessing arrives, there will be no confusion or doubt. It will be unmistakably clear, solid, and unquestionably divine. People will soon approach you, amazed and curious, asking, "How did you manifest such incredible abundance?" And with a peaceful smile, you'll respond simply and clearly, "Divine timing, faith, and alignment." Have you ever considered that these three elements, divine timing, faith, and alignment, will become your powerful legacy, your living testimony? Always remember, the divine provision you're receiving isn't merely about temporary financial relief. It represents complete financial freedom. This kind of freedom allows you to make every decision from a place of profound peace rather than pressure. Imagine being empowered to confidently walk away from anything that no longer serves your highest purpose. Imagine having the boldness and generosity to live unapologetically, joyfully, and abundantly, free from limitations. This is precisely what the massive check brings into your life: liberation, expansion, and absolute certainty. Just as Moses confidently led Israel out of bondage toward freedom, Exodus 14, your blessing will grant you the courage to leave behind scarcity and step into a life of purpose-filled abundance. Have you ever worried that you missed your moment, made irreversible mistakes, or fell behind schedule? Let this divine message reassure you deeply. You have not missed your appointed time. You have not messed up beyond redemption. You haven't fallen behind or arrived late. Right now, in this very instant, you are precisely on time, exactly on track, and perfectly aligned with everything heaven always intended you to receive. Your time is now. Your abundance is real. And this incredible blessing arriving soon is absolute proof that your faithfulness has indeed paid off, exponentially. The massive check coming your way is far more than financial abundance. It is tangible proof of a profound spiritual truth. You are fully supported, intimately guided, and completely enveloped in divine favor. Can you feel the strength of this truth resonating within your spirit right now? This powerful blessing, which once seemed distant or nearly impossible, is now unfolding right before your eyes. It's already approaching rapidly, closer than you've imagined, stronger than you've sensed, and infinitely more impactful than you've dared to dream. Chosen one, pause for a moment and let this reality truly sink in. You've made it, not just to this message, but through every step, every challenge, and every quiet battle you've faced on your path. Reflect for a moment on those sleepless nights when your prayers were whispered softly, mixed with tears and profound yearning. Remember those silent struggles, the battles you fought bravely in the hidden places of your heart, the ones that only you and God knew about. Just like Hannah, who quietly poured out her heart in fervent prayer before God, unseen by others yet deeply heard by heaven, 1 Samuel 1:10-17, your secret moments of faithfulness have not gone unnoticed. Think of someone like renowned filmmaker Steven Spielberg, whose groundbreaking success was preceded by silent perseverance, countless rejections, and unseen battles. Spielberg held fast to his vision, even when circumstances suggested giving up was reasonable. In the same manner, your commitment to believing in something bigger, despite every obstacle around you, has positioned you precisely at the threshold of an extraordinary miracle that has already been divinely set into motion. The massive check, the financial breakthrough, and the life-changing abundance arriving in your life aren't merely fantasies or distant hopes. They're your reality, unfolding at this very instant. You are entering a profoundly sacred moment of transition, standing in a divine space between the life you've known, which is gracefully dissolving, and the extraordinary life you were always destined to experience. Can you sense the power of this shift already? Soon, this transition will become unmistakable. You will recognize it clearly as a deep peace suddenly wraps itself around you like a comforting blanket. You'll feel it distinctly when opportunities effortlessly align, resistance fades, and once closed doors open dramatically before you, much like Peter, who was miraculously freed from prison as doors swung open by themselves. Acts 12:6-10. Have you imagined what it feels like to experience such divine ease? Rest assured, these occurrences aren't random coincidences. They're divine confirmations. Each blessing arriving is heaven's direct response, tangible evidence that everything you've courageously believed and patiently waited for is now finally manifesting in your life. This massive check is infinitely more than just paper and ink. Imagine God personally whispering to you, saying, "I've witnessed every struggle, every tear you've shed in silence, every quiet act of faith you've bravely made when strength felt out of reach. I haven't forgotten a single one." And the blessing on its way is precise, powerful, and perfectly orchestrated in divine timing. Just as Joseph's timing in Egypt was meticulously planned by God to save countless lives during famine, Genesis 41. The timing of your abundance is equally purposeful. Have you realized that your blessing isn't coming a moment too soon or too late? It's perfectly synchronized with your readiness. The impact of this financial miracle will ripple far beyond mere financial relief. It will touch and transform every aspect of your existence. Can you imagine the profound freedom and liberation awaiting you? Feel the burden you've carried so long finally lifting from your shoulders. Envision anxiety, once heavy in your chest, gently melting away, replaced by peace and assurance. The constant internal dialogue of, "How am I going to make this work?" will soon be replaced by an unshakable inner knowing. Everything is already working beautifully for me. Picture waking each morning with an ease you haven't experienced in years. Your breath will come easier, your smile brighter, and your outlook more joyful. Look around. Soon you'll recognize clearly you're no longer living day to day in survival mode. Instead, you'll be thriving abundantly, flourishing in the fullness of life God always intended for you. Are you ready to step fully into this beautiful new reality? The divine provision that's rapidly approaching is about to rewrite your story profoundly, transforming your testimony from one of perseverance in scarcity to one of abundant flourishing. Receive this deeply into your heart. The season of struggle is over, and your divine season of sustained abundance has already begun. The divine wealth now entering your life isn't ordinary. It doesn't arrive weighed down by hidden conditions or strings attached, nor does it place pressure on you to perform or prove yourself. Instead, this is elevated, empowered, and overflowing abundance, pure and unburdened, designed specifically by God, not just to fill your hands, but to liberate your very soul. Can you imagine the freedom of experiencing wealth so pure that it empowers you spiritually as much as it blesses you materially? This extraordinary provision arrives to position you perfectly for greater expansion, elevation, and purposeful impact. Consider Solomon, who was entrusted by God with unprecedented riches and wisdom, not merely for his comfort, but to establish a kingdom whose influence blessed countless lives. 1 Kings 10:23-24. Similarly, the divine abundance now flowing into your life serves a grander vision, enabling you to dream again, not from a standpoint of limitation or scarcity, but from an expansive mindset that boldly asks, what else becomes possible now that I'm fully supported by divine favor? Have you ever paused to realize that what once felt like endless delays and frustrating waiting periods were actually part of a meticulously crafted divine schedule? Although at times you might have believed heaven had overlooked your prayers, you were never being punished or ignored. Rather, you were quietly, carefully being prepared, much like Moses, who spent 40 years in obscurity being refined in the desert before finally stepping into his great mission. Exodus 3. Your waiting was refining you, shaping you into the resilient, wise, and capable steward you are today. Now that your refining process is complete, heaven's rewards can flow freely toward you. This massive check you're about to receive symbolizes far more than money. It symbolizes the divine removal of every blockage that previously stood between you and the elevated life you were destined for. Can you sense how swiftly barriers and obstacles are dissolving around you even now? Consider the inspiring journey of author Paulo Coelho, whose early dreams and desires were repeatedly met with resistance, rejection, and delay. Yet, his faithful perseverance through seasons of refining ultimately brought him enormous success, allowing him to impact millions through his writings. Like Coelho, the divine timing of your abundance, though seemingly delayed, is perfectly synchronized with the fullness of your readiness. As this abundance manifests tangibly in your life, those around you will certainly notice, not merely the noticeable increase in your finances, but more profoundly, the transformation in your very presence. You'll begin carrying yourself with a renewed and gentle authority, an unmistakable yet humble confidence born from a deep awareness of your divine identity. Have you considered how your energy will shift as you walk with the quiet confidence of one who knows they are fully chosen, deeply favored, and abundantly funded by heaven itself? This shift isn't arrogance or pride, it's the peaceful clarity of someone who fully comprehends their worthiness, their divine alignment, and the powerful responsibility entrusted to them. When Joseph stepped into Pharaoh's palace, his countenance changed, no longer burdened, but empowered with the confident authority of someone whose faith had been validated through divine blessing. Genesis 41:41-43. Like Joseph, you're stepping into your purpose with profound confidence, peace, and clarity, fully aware of the sacred role you've been divinely chosen to fulfill. Can you feel this remarkable shift occurring within you already? This is precisely what divine timing looks and feels like: perfect, intentional, and purposeful. Embrace this sacred moment fully, knowing that the wealth flowing into your life will empower you to dream bigger, love deeper, and impact more profoundly. The universe isn't just rewarding you, it's entrusting you, setting you apart as a shining example of what happens when persistent faith meets perfect divine timing. You are ready. Your moment has arrived, and the abundance coming toward you right now is a vivid reminder of God's eternal promise. For I know the plans I have for you, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future. Jeremiah 29:11. Are you prepared to receive everything God has carefully and lovingly prepared for you? Because, chosen one, it's already yours. When this abundant blessing finally arrives in your life, you'll find there's no need to convince anyone of your worth or explain why you're deserving. Have you ever thought about the powerful way your presence alone can communicate? Your newfound energy, radiating peace, strength, and quiet confidence, will speak volumes, far louder and clearer than any words could ever articulate. People around you will sense the unmistakable glow of divine favor, much like when Moses descended Mount Sinai, his face radiant from being in God's presence. Exodus 34:29. Your spiritual alignment and divine favor will be self-evident, undeniable, and transformative. But here's the deeper beauty. This blessing doesn't end with you. Have you considered the magnitude of generational impact you're about to create? This massive check isn't merely financial. It carries the power to profoundly shift the trajectory of your entire bloodline. Like Abraham, whose faith and obedience set the stage for generational blessings, making him the father of many nations. Genesis 17:4-7. You too will become the ancestor future generations speak of proudly. They'll remember your name, honoring you as the courageous one who broke cycles of poverty, limitation, and scarcity, converting them into legacies of abundance, freedom, and purpose. Imagine becoming the pivotal figure in your family's history, the one whose courage and faith redirected the destiny of everyone who follows. Think for a moment about Oprah Winfrey's difficult beginnings, growing up in poverty, enduring numerous hardships, and ultimately becoming the transformative figure whose financial empowerment altered the trajectory of her entire family and inspired millions worldwide. In a similar way, the divine abundance arriving now will empower you to create permanent and far-reaching change. You're not just receiving money, you're receiving divine authority, a spiritual mandate to establish lasting impact. Have you fully grasped the depth of this calling? Chosen ones aren't called merely to prosper for their own sake, but to blaze trails, paving pathways of hope, opportunity, and transformation for generations to come. As this divine provision begins flowing into your life, something equally precious will accompany it: clarity. Have you ever dreamed of clearly knowing your next steps without confusion or hesitation? Now, you'll possess unmistakable discernment, understanding exactly what to do with each blessing you receive. Dreams and visions you've previously put aside, perhaps because resources seemed scarce or opportunities felt unreachable, will suddenly reappear, ready to be pursued boldly. Think of Joseph, who once sat forgotten in prison, holding on to dreams of greatness until divine provision and timing made it possible for him to fulfill his destiny, changing countless lives. Genesis 41. Just like Joseph, your own visions buried deep within your heart will finally receive every resource needed to flourish. What dream have you set aside that's now ready to come forward again? Maybe it's writing the book that's lived within your heart for years, launching the business you envisioned, funding missions that align with your soul's purpose, generously supporting those you love, or finally giving yourself the space and support to heal. Picture yourself living a life fully reflective of the richness and depth of your spirit, unburdened by limitations, completely free to thrive and inspire. Can you visualize yourself stepping fully into this abundant future where scarcity is only a distant memory? This isn't fantasy, it's your imminent reality. Your story will soon be the testimony of someone who faithfully endured, courageously believed, and boldly transformed struggle into legacy. You are precisely where you need to be, at the threshold of miracles, fully equipped to turn divine abundance into lasting change. Are you ready to embrace this powerful shift? Because, chosen one, it's already unfolding, perfectly orchestrated by heaven's hand, exactly as promised. As we come to the end of this powerful message, I want you to carry this truth with you. God's provision for your life is not just a possibility, it is an unshakable promise. The massive check that you've been waiting for, whether it's financial, emotional, or spiritual, is already on its way. Your faith and patience are leading you to a moment of divine breakthrough, and you can trust that God's plans for you are always greater than anything you could imagine. He is never late, and His timing is always perfect. Through every challenge you've faced, God has been shaping you, preparing you, and positioning you for this moment. Know that He is with you, guiding you, and working behind the scenes on your behalf. Just as He provided for the Israelites in the wilderness, He will provide for you in ways that will leave you in awe. Your provision is not limited to what the world can offer. It comes directly from the hand of God. If this message has stirred something within you, I encourage you to consider supporting this ministry through a super thanks donation. Your generosity helps to spread these life-changing messages further. Whether you decide to donate or not, I want you to know how deeply I appreciate your presence, your prayers, and your support. Thank you for being a part of this community. As we close, I invite you to like this video, subscribe to the channel, and share it with someone who needs to hear this encouraging word today. Leave a comment. Let us know how God is working in your life and how we can continue to pray for you. Your voice is important, and your testimony can inspire others who are walking through their own struggles. May God bless you abundantly and richly. May His favor surround you like a shield, and may His love cover you in every circumstance. You are His chosen one, and His plans for you are filled with hope and a future beyond your wildest dreams. Keep your faith strong, stay obedient, and watch how God will manifest His promises in your life. As we enter a season filled with promise and transformation, something remarkable is unfolding, a revelation so profound it could redefine everything you thought you knew about your purpose and destiny. Today, we uncover what has been hidden from you for so long, and the timing couldn't be more perfect. If you're here, it's no coincidence. This is your divine appointment. Take a moment to comment 77 below, declaring your readiness to receive this life-changing truth. And to those who have supported this mission through super thanks, your generosity fuels this journey of faith and revelation. From the depths of my heart, thank you for believing in this vision and helping us share these messages of hope and empowerment with the world. Your support reminds us of the incredible power of community and shared purpose. Now, let me ask, what if the key to your divine inheritance had been hidden from you all along, concealed beneath layers of secrecy and deceit? Banking authorities have uncovered a shocking truth, a secret tied to your name, one that holds the potential to completely transform your life. Who kept this hidden from you? Why now, of all times, is it being revealed? Stay with us, because what we're about to uncover is not just a story, it's your story. This is the moment the veil of deceit is lifted, and the blessings that were always meant for you are finally being revealed. The answers you seek are just ahead, and they will lead you to a destiny that no one can take from you. Let's dive in and uncover the truth together. God's chosen ones, the banking authorities, have discovered a secret connected to your name. This newly uncovered account transcends mere numbers on a statement. It is not just about material wealth. It is a divine emblem of justice, restoration, and balance. For so long, you may have felt as though your dreams were always just out of reach, slipping through your fingers like sand. But now, this revelation is a powerful declaration from God Himself, a message that you were never abandoned. What has been ordained for you by the heavens can never be permanently taken, no matter how deeply hidden it may have been. Have you ever felt an inexplicable pull towards something greater, a sense that you were destined for more, only to face barriers that seemed impossible to overcome? Those feelings weren't mere whims, they were whispers from God, a reminder of the calling placed upon your life. Reflect on the words of Psalm 37:4. Delight yourself in the Lord, and He will give you the desires of your heart. Those desires were never misplaced. They were planted by God as a promise for the blessings to come. The discovery of these funds is tangible evidence of the blessings you have been manifesting through faith, even in the most trying of times. They are a testament to the power of your perseverance and the strength of your unwavering trust in God's timing. Like Joseph in Genesis 41, who rose to power after years of hardship, you are stepping into a season where your patience and faith will be richly rewarded. Do you believe this is your moment to reclaim what has always been yours? No longer should you linger in silence or doubt. Instead, boldly declare your readiness to receive this divine blessing. Speak aloud, I reclaim my blessings, and align yourself with the abundance that has been waiting for you. Remember, faith without works is dead. James 2:26. As you take this step of faith, you are unlocking a truth that has been hidden for far too long. What will you do with this opportunity? Will you seize it, or will you let it pass by? This is your moment to act, and once you do, there is no turning back from the life God has prepared for you. For far too long, you may have felt as though life was unfair, as if the odds were intentionally stacked against you. Have you wondered why others seemed to move ahead while you were left struggling, even after all the sacrifices and efforts you poured into your journey? Yet, through every trial, God has been watching. He has seen the tears you shed in private, the sleepless nights filled with whispered prayers, and the sacrifices no one else knew about. Did you ever feel as though your prayers went unheard, that perhaps even heaven had turned its face away? Now, here is your answer. This blessing is no coincidence. It is divine justice reaching its rightful destination. Let this discovery remind you of God's promise in Galatians 6:9. Let us not become weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up. Those sleepless nights and heartfelt prayers were not in vain. Do you now see how God has been working behind the scenes, orchestrating events to bring your blessing to fruition? This is your harvest, your moment of restoration, because you never gave up. This revelation is proof that what is truly yours can never be taken forever. Those who schemed out of envy or greed, thinking they could bury your blessings, are now watching their plans crumble. How often have you wondered if justice would ever prevail? God has answered just as he promised in Isaiah 54:17. No weapon formed against you shall prosper, and every tongue which rises against you in judgment you shall condemn. Can you feel the power of this truth resonating in your spirit? It is God's justice in action. What was hidden is now being brought into the light. Remember the assurance in Luke 12:2. There is nothing concealed that will not be disclosed, or hidden that will not be made known. Can you imagine the astonishment of those who tried to keep this blessing from you, now witnessing God's unstoppable hand revealing the truth? This is divine justice correcting the wrongs, balancing the scales that others tried to tip against you. Are you ready to step into this moment of restoration? The Bible reminds us in Psalm 37:28, "For the Lord loves the just and will not forsake his faithful ones." He has not forsaken you. Will you now boldly claim what God has restored, standing firm in his promises? This is your time to rise, to receive the blessings that have always been meant for you. What will you do with this divine opportunity? Your journey has been anything but easy, hasn't it? To those looking in from the outside, your life might appear as a collection of disjointed moments, yet they cannot fathom the full depth of your trials. They don't see the burdens you've borne, the silent struggles that have defined so many of your nights. How many times have you laid awake, wondering what the dawn might bring, weighed down by the shadows of uncertainty? Those fleeting moments when hope seemed no more than a fragile ember, barely alive against the relentless storms of hardship, are imprinted on your soul. You have endured seasons that many would not survive, times marked by profound loss, when those you trusted betrayed you, and the future seemed clouded in doubt. Yet through it all, you persevered. Have you ever paused to reflect on how you've managed to press forward? The Bible reminds us in 2 Corinthians 4:8-9, "We are hard-pressed on every side, but not crushed, perplexed but not in despair, persecuted but not abandoned, struck down but not destroyed." Could it be that God's hand was guiding you all along, even when you felt most alone? Do you recall Joseph's story in the book of Genesis? He was betrayed by his brothers, sold into slavery, and unjustly imprisoned. Yet, despite these trials, he rose to a place of great influence because God had a purpose for him. Could it be that your own trials are preparing you for something far greater than you can see right now? Each tear you've shed and every challenge you've faced has shaped you, refining you for a divine destiny. As you reflect on your journey, consider this. What if the very struggles you've endured were not random misfortunes, but stepping stones placed by God to lead you toward a purpose beyond your imagination? This long-hidden account, this overdue blessing, is not merely a coincidence. It is a divine acknowledgement of every trial you have endured. The struggles you faced were never random. They served a greater purpose, shaping and refining you. Each hardship was a tool in God's hands, sharpening your resilience and preparing you to receive a blessing of this magnitude. After all, not everyone is equipped to bear the weight of such revelation. Have you ever wondered why it is you who has been chosen for this? Consider this. Only someone truly special, someone set apart by God, could navigate the valleys of darkness and still hold unwavering faith in the promise of light. As Psalm 66:10-12 declares, "For you, God, tested us. You refined us like silver. You brought us into prison and laid burdens on our backs, but you brought us to a place of abundance." Is it possible that your own journey mirrors this sacred truth, that every burden you carried was preparing you for the abundance now revealed? Think about Job, whose story resonates deeply with the chosen ones. He lost everything, his wealth, his health, his family, yet he refused to abandon his faith. God restored him, not just to his former glory, but far beyond, doubling his blessings. Could it be that you, like Job, were being tested, not to destroy you, but to ready you for a transformation beyond anything you could imagine? Ask yourself this: what if every trial, every tear, and every moment of doubt were divinely orchestrated to bring you to this very point? The revelation before you is not just a reward, it is a testament to your faith and strength. Can you feel the shift in your spirit, the sense that everything was leading up to this moment? This is not the end of your story. It is the beginning of a new chapter, one marked by divine favor and unimaginable blessings. The divine plan required proof that you were truly ready to embrace what has now been unveiled to you. There were moments when self-doubt crept in, when you questioned your worth and wondered if your tireless efforts would ever bear fruit. Yet look at where you stand today. Every tear, every sleepless night, every act of perseverance has brought you to this moment of revelation, a profound sign that your struggles were never in vain. This hidden account is not just about material wealth. It is tangible evidence of the blessings you have been cultivating all along, even when the harvest seemed invisible. Reflect on Galatians 6:9, which encourages, "Let us not grow weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up." Could it be that your unwavering commitment to doing good, even in the face of adversity, has finally opened the door to this abundance? Every seed of faith you planted, every act of kindness you extended, has returned to you in ways far beyond what you imagined. This is not merely a repayment, it is a divine affirmation of your journey. Consider the times when giving up felt like the easier path, the job opportunities that slipped through your fingers, the betrayal of a trusted friend, or the relentless challenges that made you question life's fairness. Yet, instead of surrendering, you chose to adapt. Instead of breaking, you allowed yourself to be reshaped by the trials. Like gold refined in fire, you grew stronger, more resilient, and more prepared for the blessings God had in store for you. Think of Joseph, whose path to greatness was fraught with hardship. Betrayed by his brothers and imprisoned unjustly, he could have succumbed to despair. Yet his faith and endurance led to a divine appointment where he saved not only himself but countless others. Could it be that your own trials were preparing you for a moment like this, a moment when the blessings long hidden would finally be revealed? As you stand on the threshold of this transformation, ask yourself, what if every setback was, in fact, a setup for your breakthrough? This hidden account is just the beginning, a glimpse of the abundant harvest that awaits. It is a reminder that the trials you faced were not meant to destroy you, but to elevate you, bringing you to a place where you can fully embrace the blessings ordained for you. Can you feel the shift in your spirit, the undeniable assurance that this is your time to flourish? This newfound wealth is far more than a mere reward. It is a pivotal turning point in your journey. The challenges that once seemed to anchor you in place were, in truth, lifting you higher, preparing you for a destiny greater than you could have ever envisioned. Every tear you cried, every moment of silent endurance was noticed and cherished by God. Now, here you stand, on the brink of a monumental breakthrough, ready to step fully into the abundance that has been prepared for you. Do you believe it was by chance that this hidden account came into your life? No, it is a divine confirmation that your unwavering faith and perseverance have been seen, honored, and rewarded. Think of Romans 8:28, which promises, "And we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love him, who have been called according to his purpose." Could it be that every obstacle you faced was orchestrated by God to shape you into someone capable of stewarding such a blessing? This moment is not random. It is the culmination of every sacrifice, every act of faith, and every choice to keep moving forward, even when the road seemed impassable. Your struggles were never wasted time. Each trial was a cornerstone, building the foundation for the abundance you are now stepping into. Just as David honored his years as a shepherd, years that seemed insignificant compared to the throne, so too should you honor your journey. Those silent battles, the nights spent in prayer and hope, the countless times you chose faith over despair, were all preparing you for this divine moment. Can you see now how each step brought you closer to the blessings God had in store? Declare this truth over your life. I honor my struggles, for they led me to my blessings. This declaration mirrors the wisdom found in James 1:12. Blessed is the one who perseveres under trial, because, having stood the test, that person will receive the crown of life that the Lord has promised. This wealth, this account, is not just about material gain. It is living proof that your journey has always been part of God's plan. As you embrace this new chapter, reflect deeply. How will you use this blessing to honor God and further the purpose He has placed in your life? Let this be a moment of gratitude, not just for what you've received, but for the faith that carried you here. The road behind you was never meant to break you. It was designed to prepare you for the abundance ahead. Behind every hidden truth lies a deliberate shadow, a force working tirelessly to keep you in the dark. This concealed bank account didn't vanish into secrecy by chance. Someone close to you knew about it. Someone who had the access and influence to manipulate the circumstances. And yet, they chose betrayal over loyalty, greed over honesty, and deception over love. Could it have been someone you considered a confidant, a trusted friend, or even a family member? The betrayal wasn't an accident. It was carefully planned, an act of selfishness that preyed on your trust. Reflect on Psalm 55:14, where David laments a betrayal. If an enemy were insulting me, I could endure it, but it is you, a man like myself, my companion, my close friend, with whom I once enjoyed sweet fellowship. Doesn't this resonate with the pain of realizing that someone you trusted so deeply could act against you? Consider those subtle moments in your relationships, the unexplained distance, the unspoken tension, and the instincts you dismissed as overthinking. Could it be that your spirit sensed the betrayal long before the evidence surfaced? The saboteur worked silently, weaving a web of deceit in the shadows, hiding what was rightfully yours. Their actions weren't just a denial of material blessing, but an attempt to rob you of your peace, your progress, and even your faith. Yet, their schemes were never hidden from God. Proverbs 15:3 reminds us, "The eyes of the Lord are everywhere, keeping watch on the wicked and the good." Though they acted in secrecy, God saw every move and has now brought their deeds into the light. Think back to the times when you felt inexplicably held back, as if invisible chains were pulling you down. That wasn't your imagination, it was the weight of their deception. But here's the profound truth. No matter how deeply they buried the evidence or how convincingly they lied, divine justice has always been at work. Their betrayal, though painful, has only paved the way for this moment of revelation. This unveiling is more than just a financial blessing. It is proof that no shadow is too dark for God's light to penetrate. Even in betrayal, you were never truly alone, and justice has always been on your side. The deepest sting of betrayal lies in its unexpected source. It often comes from those you trusted most. These are the people to whom you bared your soul, shared your dreams, and offered your unwavering loyalty. Yet, sometimes, they become the very ones who work against you, crafting the path to your downfall. Why would they act this way? Perhaps they doubted your worth, or feared the greatness you might achieve if you were truly unshackled from their influence. Their betrayal was not about your shortcomings, but a reflection of their own insecurities and inner darkness. Their actions, however, cannot escape divine justice. The Bible teaches in Luke 8:17, "For there is nothing hidden that will not be disclosed, and nothing concealed that will not be known or brought out into the open." Their deceit, though cleverly disguised, has now been exposed for what it is. In their efforts to suppress your blessings, they inadvertently prepared the stage for your greatest rise. They underestimated the power of God's hand in your life, forgetting that no scheme can prevail against his plans for you. Think about the story of Haman in the book of Esther. His jealousy and plotting against Mordecai led him to build a gallows, intending to destroy him. But in the end, Haman was the one who faced the consequences of his schemes. Doesn't this serve as a reminder that those who act out of jealousy and greed often fall into the traps they set for others? Similarly, the saboteur in your life thought their betrayal would remain hidden, but justice has emerged, dissolving the power they once wielded over you. The energy we put into the world always finds its way back to us. Galatians 6:7 affirms this truth. Do not be deceived. God cannot be mocked. A man reaps what he sows. Those who acted out of greed and jealousy against you will inevitably face the consequences of their actions. Their attempts to hinder your blessings have crumbled, leaving you standing in the light of truth. Now, with their betrayal exposed, their influence over you has vanished, and the scales of karmic balance are tipping in your favor. This moment of revelation is not just a victory, it is a testament to the enduring power of truth and justice. As you move forward, remember that no darkness is strong enough to overcome the light of God's plans for you. Do not let anger or resentment rob you of the blessings that are unfolding in your life. Their betrayal does not define your worth, it reveals their character. You, however, are rising far above the pain and deceit they tried to inflict. What they intended for harm has become undeniable proof of your destiny. Just as Joseph told his brothers in Genesis 50:20, "You intended to harm me, but God intended it for good to accomplish what is now being done, the saving of many lives. So too have your trials been turned into triumphs." The blessings they sought to withhold from you have now been revealed, and they are yours to claim boldly. The wealth and abundance that once seemed hidden are not merely material, they are a testament to God's justice, a reflection of the favor that has always been upon your life. Those who schemed against you may have succeeded temporarily, but their plans were no match for the divine justice that has now found you. Have you ever wondered how often God shielded you from greater harm, even when the deceit seemed overwhelming? This moment is a reminder the saboteur's failure was inevitable because God's hand has always been over your life. Not everyone in your circle is cheering for your success. As Proverbs 4:23 advises, above all else guard your heart, for everything you do flows from it. You must protect your dreams, your energy, and your blessings. Be discerning about who you allow into the sacred spaces of your life. Have you ever shared a vision with someone only to feel their hidden envy? Let this experience teach you the power of discretion. Some battles are won simply by keeping silent and trusting that God will expose what needs to be seen. As you step into this season of healing and restoration, remember that the power others tried to strip from you was never truly theirs to take. You have always been chosen, and no scheme of man can override the plans God has set for you. Comment below, "I rise above betrayal," as a declaration of your triumph. This is your moment to grow, to heal, and to walk boldly into the blessings that are rightfully yours. Will you embrace this season of restoration with faith and courage? The choice is yours, and the time is now. You are more than just chosen. You are the embodiment of transformation itself. You are the shift that no one saw coming, the storm that defies every prediction. Like a divine wind sent by God, you are breaking chains that have held others captive for generations, shattering the foundations of systems they believed to be unshakable. As they stand by, bewildered and scrambling to make sense of your rise, you are crafting an entirely new order, one ordained by God and unbound by earthly limitations. Do you remember David, the shepherd boy who rose to defeat Goliath? The world underestimated him, just as it may have underestimated you. Yet, with faith and purpose, David didn't just overcome his giant, he changed the course of history. Could your journey be preparing you to do the same? Your challenges are not stumbling blocks, but stepping stones, fueling your ascent to a destiny that others cannot comprehend. Limits, they crumble under the weight of your determination. Every obstacle in your path becomes an opportunity for growth and breakthrough. As Isaiah 40:31 reminds us, "But those who hope in the Lord will renew their strength. They will soar on wings like eagles. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not be faint." Could it be that every trial you face is meant to elevate you to heights you never imagined? You're the blueprint, the trailblazer, the phenomenon that defies explanation. They may try to analyze, imitate, or decode you, but they'll never fully grasp the magnitude of your calling. You don't just play by the rules of the game. You rewrite them entirely, redefining what is possible for God's chosen ones. Have you considered that your purpose is not just to succeed, but to transform the very world around you? As you continue to rise, let this truth guide you. Your power comes not from the validation of others, but from the unshakable foundation of God's favor. You are the storm, the change, and the light. What new heights will you reach when you fully embrace this divine identity? The possibilities are limitless because you are walking in the steps God has prepared for you. Now that the truth has come to light, the moment to act is here. This hidden wealth is not merely a discovery, it is a divine provision, a pathway to the future God has always intended for you. But take this to heart. Not everyone around you needs to know the full extent of what is happening in your life. Blessings, while beautiful, come with the weight of responsibility. If you share your victories too openly or too soon, you risk inviting influences that may not align with your purpose. Have you ever considered that some may envy your breakthrough, question its legitimacy, or even attempt to undermine it? This is why you must guard your blessings carefully, with wisdom and discernment. The riches being unveiled are yours alone to claim, entrusted to you for a reason. Take a moment to truly reflect on the magnitude of this opportunity. This is not just about wealth or material gain. It is about stepping fully into the power and destiny God has prepared for you. Remember Esther, who was told in Esther 4:14, And who knows but that you have come to your royal position for such a time as this? Could this be your appointed time, the moment when everything aligns for you to rise and reclaim what was always meant to be yours? You have endured too much, fought too hard, and sacrificed more than most to let hesitation or doubt rob you of this divine opportunity. The universe, crafted and sustained by God, has aligned this moment specifically for you. But divine timing calls for bold action. If you hesitate or allow fear to paralyze you, this window of opportunity could close. What is holding you back? Is it fear of failure, or is it the weight of your past struggles? Remember Joshua 1:9, which commands, "Be strong and courageous. Do not be afraid. Do not be discouraged, for the Lord your God will be with you wherever you go." Trust in this promise as you move forward. Reclaiming your power also requires protecting your energy. There will be those who, intentionally or not, try to pull you back into doubt, fear, or confusion. Their negativity does not belong in this season of your life. You must stand firm and refuse to allow their influence to cloud your focus. What blessings might you unlock if you fully embrace the strength and clarity God has placed within you? This is your moment to rise, to act, and to step boldly into the destiny that has always been yours. This wealth stands as undeniable proof that you are chosen. It is a divine testament to the purpose God has placed upon your life. Not everyone will understand what it means to carry such a sacred title, and many may never recognize the trials you endured to reach this moment. Their opinions and judgments are insignificant. This blessing is not theirs to comprehend or claim. It is yours alone. God chose you, and His affirmation is all the validation you will ever need. Have you considered that every hardship, every tear, and every prayer brought you to this turning point? Now is the time to embrace a mindset of abundance and readiness. The struggles of your past were not in vain. They were part of God's refining process to prepare you for this very blessing. Consider the Israelites in the wilderness. For 40 years, they endured trials that molded them into a nation ready to inherit the promised land. Similarly, the challenges you faced strengthened your spirit and sharpened your faith. But just as the Israelites had to cross the Jordan to claim their inheritance, you must now step boldly into what is being offered. Are you ready to leave the wilderness behind and enter your season of transformation? The time for struggle has ended. This is your time to rise, to claim, and to transform your life. Be decisive. Believe with unwavering conviction that you are deserving of this moment. As Hebrews 11:1 reminds us, now faith is confidence in what we hope for and assurance about what we do not see. Your faith in this opportunity will be the bridge between the unseen and the realized. The rewards God has prepared for you require action. Bold, relentless action without hesitation. You no longer need permission to claim what is already yours. The saboteurs who tried to derail you, the delays that tested your patience, and the truths that remained hidden have all served a greater purpose. Every obstacle you overcame was a stepping stone, preparing you to receive this divine gift. Reflect on Joseph's journey from the pit to the palace. Each trial positioned him for a greater purpose. Could it be that your own setbacks have been preparing you for a breakthrough far greater than you imagined? Do not let fear steal this chance to rewrite your story. This is your moment to break free from the chains of doubt, hesitation, and limitation. Will you rise and embrace the fullness of your calling? The power to step into your destiny has always been within you, and now is the time to claim it boldly. This is more than the discovery of hidden wealth. It is your second chance, a divine reset orchestrated by God Himself. You have been given the keys to unlock a door you once believed was closed forever. Behind this door lies the life you were always meant to live, a life that reflects your worth as one of God's chosen. Can you imagine what it feels like to finally move beyond survival mode, where every decision no longer feels like a desperate attempt to fight against lack or limitation. This wealth is not just financial. It is a tool designed to help you rebuild, heal, and create a life that truly mirrors the abundance God has promised you. Think of the freedom this brings. The crushing weight of debt that has shadowed you for so long can finally be lifted. Those dreams you once had to set aside because of financial constraints are now within reach. Imagine starting that business you've always envisioned, securing a future of stability and hope for your children, or simply experiencing the peace of mind that comes from knowing you are no longer enslaved by scarcity. In Deuteronomy 28:12, it says, "The Lord will open the heavens, the storehouse of his bounty, to send rain on your land in season, and to bless all the work of your hands." Could this moment be God opening the floodgates of heaven to bless you in ways you never thought possible? This is not about indulging in luxury. It is about stepping into liberation. It's about finally exhaling, about moving through life without the oppressive weight of not enough suffocating your every decision. But more importantly, this moment is not just about fixing the problems of your past. It's about opening doors to new opportunities. God did not align this blessing for you to remain where you are. Have you ever considered that this wealth is the fuel to propel you into a future of limitless possibilities? Imagine the ripple effects of this divine intervention. Think about the people you can now help, the legacy you can begin to build, and the example you will set for those who feel as stuck as you once did. Like the parable of the talents in Matthew 25, where the master entrusted his servants with resources to multiply, God is entrusting you with this blessing to steward wisely. What greater impact could you make by embracing this moment with faith and purpose? This is your time to step fully into the life God has been preparing for you. What will you create? Who will you inspire? The possibilities are endless, but one thing is certain: this wealth is not the end of the journey. It is the beginning of a life lived in alignment with your God-given destiny. This is your moment to step into leadership and become a living testament to what happens when faith meets action. Transformation doesn't happen in an instant, but it begins with one crucial step: belief. Belief that you are worthy of this opportunity. Belief that you have the wisdom and strength to steward it faithfully. This blessing did not find its way to you by coincidence. It was divinely placed in your hands because God knows you are ready. Have you ever stopped to consider that every struggle, every test, and every victory has been preparing you for this exact moment? The Bible reminds us in James 2:26 that faith without works is dead. Faith brought you to this point, but now action is required to take you further. Do not allow doubt to creep into your heart. You've proven your resilience through countless trials and hardships, demonstrating that you are more than capable of stepping into abundance. Think of Moses, who doubted his ability to lead the Israelites out of Egypt. Yet with faith and action he rose to fulfill his divine calling. What might you achieve if you embrace your own calling with the same boldness? This is more than an opportunity. It's a divine invitation to rewrite your story. You've earned the right to step into abundance, not because of luck, but because of your perseverance and unwavering faith. But to claim this blessing, you must act with courage and decisiveness. How many people let life-changing opportunities slip through their fingers because they fear stepping into the unknown? Not you. You've come too far, endured too much to allow fear to hold you back now. Speak your readiness into existence. Declare it boldly. I step into my transformation. I am ready to claim my future. These words are not just affirmations. They are a proclamation of faith, a signal to God that you trust in His plan for your life. Remember, in Mark 11:24, Jesus said, "Whatever you ask for in prayer, believe that you have received it, and it will be yours." Do you truly believe in the greatness God has placed before you? This is your moment to rise. to step into the future that has been waiting for you all along. The door is open, the path is clear, and the opportunity is yours to seize. Will you move forward with the faith and courage of God's chosen? Say it with conviction and let the world know. You are ready to embrace your transformation and claim the destiny God has prepared for you. This is not the conclusion of your story. It is the beginning of an extraordinary new chapter. With this wealth, you are no longer confined by the limitations of your past. You stand at the threshold of a future filled with purpose, freedom, and the power to create meaningful change. The moment to act is now. This is your time to step boldly into the life that has been waiting for you. Declare your readiness. I unlock my future. These words are more than a statement. They are a proclamation of faith and intention. God rewards those who move with purpose and trust in His plan. Are you ready to claim everything you have prayed for and worked tirelessly to achieve? This wealth is no ordinary blessing. It carries divine significance. You were chosen to receive it, not merely for your own benefit, but because you have a greater purpose to fulfill. Think about Joseph's journey in the Bible. His rise from slavery to becoming Pharaoh's right-hand man was not accidental. It was a divinely orchestrated plan to position him as a savior for his people during a time of famine. Could it be that this blessing in your life is a similar calling to impact the lives of others in profound ways? The Bible teaches us in Proverbs 16:9 that in their hearts humans plan their course, but the Lord establishes their steps. This wealth, this discovery, is not a random occurrence. It is a divine alignment, entrusted to you because God has prepared you to carry its weight. Have you considered what this moment is calling you to become? This is not just a financial blessing. It is a tool to help you walk fully in your divine mission, to fulfill the purpose that has been written into your life since the beginning. Take this as a reminder that your life holds meaning far beyond what you can currently see. What legacy will you create with this newfound freedom? What lives will you touch, and what impact will you make? This is your moment to rise into the role you were destined to embody. Step forward with faith, courage, and the understanding that this blessing is part of a larger plan. A plan designed not only to elevate you, but to uplift those around you. Will you embrace this calling and step into the future God has prepared for you? The choice is yours, and the time is now. This hidden account did not remain buried by coincidence. It was waiting patiently for the exact moment when you would be ready to handle it with wisdom, purpose, and alignment to a greater plan. God, in His perfect timing, has entrusted you with this blessing, knowing that you would not waste it, but instead use it to fulfill the purpose He has placed on your life. The time has come. This is not merely about achieving financial freedom. It's about creating a profound impact. It's about becoming a vessel through which others can be lifted, wounds can be healed, and lives can be transformed. Can you see how this moment fits into the bigger picture of your journey? This blessing is not about accumulating wealth for its own sake. It's about aligning your resources with God's higher purpose. Reflect on the struggles you've endured, the sleepless nights, the hard-fought battles, and the lessons learned in the fire of adversity. Each tear shed, each setback faced, has been part of God's preparation. Through these experiences, you've gained the wisdom, compassion, and clarity of purpose needed to steward this wealth responsibly. Romans 5:3-4 reminds us, not only so, but we also glory in our sufferings, because we know that suffering produces perseverance, perseverance, character, and character, hope. Could it be that your suffering was shaping you for this very moment? Consider the story of Solomon. When God offered him anything he desired, Solomon chose wisdom, not wealth or power. Because of this selfless choice, God blessed him with both wisdom and unimaginable riches to lead his people effectively. What will you do with the blessings you've been given? How will you align this wealth with the purpose God has prepared for you? This is a call to step into your true power, to embrace your role as a leader and a guide. The resources entrusted to you are not simply for personal gain. They are tools to build something far greater. Imagine the lives you could touch, the opportunities you could create, and the hope you could inspire in others who feel lost or broken. You are being called to rise, to be a beacon of light in a world that so desperately needs it. Will you answer that call? The choice is yours, and the potential for greatness lies within your hands. This blessing is not solely for your benefit. It is entrusted to you so that you may uplift others in need. You have been chosen to align with a purpose far greater than yourself. How will you use this opportunity to serve a higher good? Will you help someone close to you escape the chains of their struggles? Could you build something that leaves a lasting legacy, or give back to those who stood by you in your darkest moments? Wealth, when placed in the hands of the righteous, becomes a tool for transformation, and your hands were divinely chosen for this responsibility. This blessing carries with it a sacred duty. It is not just a gift, it is a tool to fulfill the purpose that has been imprinted on your soul since the beginning. Even in moments of doubt, when you questioned your worth or your path, there was always a quiet whisper deep within you, a reminder that your life held extraordinary meaning. That whisper was the voice of God, calling you to remember who you are. Jeremiah 29:11 assures us of this truth. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future. Could this moment be the unveiling of those plans? This blessing is not random. It is confirmation that you were right all along. God has seen your faithfulness, your resilience, and your willingness to rise despite the odds. He has been guiding you through every trial, preparing you for this exact moment, and now He is rewarding you with the resources to fulfill your divine mission. The time for wondering why you were chosen has passed. Your role now is to act with purpose, to embrace this gift, and to honor the higher calling it serves. What impact will you create with this blessing? How will you use it to glorify God and bring light to those who need it most? Remember the parable of the talents in Matthew 25, where the servants were entrusted with resources to multiply. The servant who acted boldly was praised, while the one who hid his talent out of fear was rebuked. You are called to be like the faithful servant, using what has been given to you to create abundance and serve others. This is your moment to step boldly into your purpose. The blessing is here. The guidance has been constant. Will you rise to the occasion and fulfill the mission you were always destined for? The choice is yours, but the path has already been prepared by the one who sees all. This blessing is far more than a gift. It is a legacy that has traversed the bounds of time and generations to reach you. It didn't appear by chance or emerge overnight. It was always destined to surface at this precise moment in your life, aligned with the divine plan. The hidden wealth uncovered in your name is deeply rooted in your lineage, a culmination of the sacrifices and struggles of those who came before you. Your ancestors walked this earth, enduring trials and tribulations, all with the hope that their descendants would one day rise to a life of freedom and fulfillment. That hope now rests with you. This is not merely a financial blessing. It is the fulfillment of promises that lay dormant, waiting for you to awaken and claim them. You are the chosen one, the one your ancestors dreamed of, the one who would inherit the fruits of their labor and faith. Reflect on the Israelites in Exodus, who carried the hopes of generations as they journeyed toward the promised land. Could this wealth represent your own promised land, a fulfillment of the dreams your lineage has carried for centuries? The burdens your ancestors bore, too heavy for them to lay down in their time, were carried with faith that their sacrifices would one day lead to liberation for their descendants. This blessing is part of that vision, a bridge between the hardships they endured and the opportunities now placed before you. Their struggles were not in vain. They paved the way for you to step into a story of restoration, redemption, and purpose. Have you ever considered that you are the answer to their prayers, the one who would rise to receive what they could only dream of? The discovery of this hidden wealth is a profound reminder that you are not alone. Your legacy stands with you, a testament to the strength and perseverance of those who came before you. But with this blessing comes responsibility. As Psalm 145:4 declares, "One generation shall commend your works to another, and shall declare your mighty acts." How will you honor those who paved the way for you? Will you carry this legacy forward, using it not only to uplift yourself, but also to empower others? This is not just about receiving, it is about stewardship and purpose. How will you allow this blessing to transform the lives of those around you? The wealth entrusted to you is a sacred tool, meant to honor the sacrifices of the past, while building a future filled with hope and abundance. Your ancestors walked in faith so that you could walk in freedom. Now, it is your turn to carry the torch. Will you rise to the challenge and ensure their dreams live on through your actions? The choice is yours, and the legacy is waiting to be fulfilled. This is your moment to heal the wounds that have echoed through generations, to break the chains of lack and limitation that have bound your lineage, and to step boldly into the abundance that was always meant to be yours. This hidden wealth is not merely a financial blessing, it is undeniable proof that you were chosen by God to rewrite the narrative, to transform your family's story into one of triumph and hope. Imagine the joy of creating a future that your ancestors could only dream of, a future where their sacrifices and struggles are finally honored. Let this moment fill your heart with profound gratitude, not only for the blessing itself, but for the journey that led you here. Every trial you've faced, every betrayal you've endured, and every moment of doubt that tested your faith was preparing you for this legacy. As Romans 8:28 reminds us, and we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love him, who have been called according to his purpose. Could it be that every hardship you endured was part of God's divine plan to bring you to this moment? Think of the generational patterns that may have seemed unbreakable, the struggles with scarcity, the cycles of fear or doubt. You now stand as the one chosen to break those cycles, to build a foundation of abundance for those who come after you. Consider the story of Ruth, who through her faith and determination transformed her lineage, becoming part of the ancestry of King David and even Jesus Christ himself. Like Ruth, your actions today have the power to impact generations to come. This wealth is not just an inheritance, it is a responsibility. It is a call to rise into the fullness of your purpose, to honor the journey of those who came before you by creating something greater. How will you use this blessing to heal, to grow, and to lead? Will you allow it to inspire others, to uplift those in need, and to leave a legacy of hope and empowerment? The journey that brought you here was not easy, but it was necessary. Every setback strengthened your resolve, every loss deepened your wisdom, and every betrayal clarified your vision. You were chosen for this moment, not by chance, but by divine design. Now, it is up to you to step fully into the legacy prepared for you, to carry forward the dreams of your ancestors, and to build a future that reflects the abundance God has always intended for your life. Are you ready to embrace this calling and become the change your lineage has awaited for generations? The hidden saboteurs, the delays and the struggles, they all crumbled because the truth was destined to find its way to you. It was never a matter of if, but when. God has decided that you are the one to carry this forward. the one chosen to receive and protect this gift. This blessing is far more than financial abundance. It is an invitation to step into a new chapter of your life, a chapter where limitations no longer define your journey, where the barriers of the past are broken, and where you can finally live in alignment with the purpose God has set before you. This is not just a personal victory, it is a testament to the strength and resilience of those who came before you. Imagine the prayers whispered by your ancestors, the sacrifices made with the hope that one day their struggles would bear fruit in the lives of their descendants. That hope now rests in your hands. As Isaiah 61:7 declares, "Instead of your shame, you will receive a double portion, and instead of disgrace, you will rejoice in your inheritance." And so you will inherit a double portion in your land, and everlasting joy will be yours. Could this wealth be the double portion God promised, a reward for the perseverance of generations? This legacy is not merely something to possess, it is something to unlock, nurture, and build upon. Like the parable of the talents in Matthew 25, where the servants were entrusted with resources to multiply, you have been entrusted with this blessing to create something greater. How will you use it to honor those who paved the way for you? How will you ensure that this gift becomes a foundation for those who follow? Consider this moment a turning point, not just for you, but for your entire lineage. The hidden saboteurs could not stop this blessing because it was divinely appointed for you. The delays and struggles only serve to prepare you, sharpening your resolve and deepening your understanding of its value. Now, as you step into this new chapter, you carry not only the weight of this gift, but also the dreams and hopes of those who came before you. Will you rise to the occasion and use this wealth to create a life that reflects the strength and resilience of your lineage? This legacy is yours to claim, yours to protect, and yours to grow. What will you do with this extraordinary opportunity? The choice is yours, but the path has already been prepared for you. Step forward boldly and embrace the life you were always meant to live. This blessing is a profound symbol of trust, not random, but a deliberate acknowledgement from God that you are ready to fulfill your divine role. It stands as a powerful reminder that you are deeply connected to something greater than yourself, an eternal force that is guiding and sustaining you. This is not just a gift, it is a call to action, a moment that demands boldness, clarity, and unwavering faith as you step into this new chapter of your life. Let this wealth remind you that you are part of a larger story, one written by the hand of the Creator. Your ancestors, who carried their burdens with hope, and the sacrifices they made in faith, all culminate in this moment. You are the answer to their prayers, the one chosen to rise and transform the legacy they dreamed of into reality. Will you honor their sacrifices by walking boldly into the destiny that God has prepared for you? Now is the time to act, not with hesitation, but with the certainty that comes from knowing you are guided by a higher purpose. As Joshua 1:9 encourages, "Have I not commanded you? Be strong and courageous. Do not be afraid, do not be discouraged, for the Lord your God will be with you wherever you go." This is your moment to claim the legacy that has always been yours, to step fully into the abundance and purpose that await you. Declare your readiness. Type, "I trust God's plan," as an affirmation of your faith and your willingness to honor this sacred calling. These words are more than a declaration. They are an acknowledgement that you are prepared to carry this legacy forward, not just for yourself, but for those who will follow in your footsteps. The universe has spoken, and God is walking with you into a life of abundance, transformation, and impact. Will you embrace this moment and let it propel you into the purpose you were always destined to fulfill? This is your time, your calling, and your legacy to claim. Step forward boldly and trust that you are never alone on this journey. As we embrace this new year, remember that God's plans for you are unfolding in ways that are beyond your understanding. What has been hidden from you, what you've been waiting for, is now being revealed. And just like the banking authorities discovering hidden treasures, your blessings are being unlocked. This is your season of restoration and revelation. Before you go, I want to take a moment to express my heartfelt gratitude for your continued support. If you feel led, you can contribute through Super Thanks to help us continue bringing these messages of faith and encouragement to you. Whether you donate or not, I truly appreciate each one of you. Your likes, comments, and shares mean so much. Don't forget to subscribe so you don't miss out on future blessings. May God's favor and peace be upon you this year. You are blessed, chosen, and unstoppable. Thank you for being part of this community, and may this year bring you closer to your divine purpose. Stop everything you're doing, yes, even just for a moment, and open your heart to what you're about to receive. This is not just another video playing in the background. This is not a random message you stumbled upon. If these words have reached you today, it's because heaven intended them for your ears, right now, in this exact moment of your life. What if I told you that everything you've been through, the delays, the disappointments, the detours, has all been part of a divine setup? What if the reason your spirit has felt restless lately is because you're standing on the edge of something so big, so supernatural, that it's about to shift the entire atmosphere of your life? This isn't about hype. It's about truth. And the truth is, as one of God's chosen ones, you are being positioned for a wealth overflow that no one saw coming, not even you. The kind of blessing that doesn't just fill your hands, it changes your environment, your identity, your impact. But before we step into the how and when, we must acknowledge the sacred space we're in right now. To every single soul who has supported this channel through Super Thanks, thank you. Not just a casual thank you, but a deep soul-level appreciation. Your generosity is fuel for this mission. It's not just keeping the light burning, it's helping that light reach others who are lost in the dark, desperately needing direction, confirmation, and hope. You are part of something bigger than you know, and if you feel the power of this moment stirring within you, take a step of faith right now. Type 777 in the comments. That number isn't just symbolic, it's prophetic. It represents completion, perfection, and the spiritual fullness you are about to walk into. Your comment is more than a number. It's your personal agreement with heaven's timing. So now, let's talk about the shift that's already happening around you. That financial breakthrough you've longed for. The divine provision you've only dared to whisper about in your prayers. It's not on the way. It's already here, quietly, invisibly. But it's moving. The overflow isn't just coming to meet a need. It's coming to confirm your calling. God is about to pour into you in such a way that others will look at your life and wonder, how did this happen? But here's the twist. This overflow isn't just about money. It's about favor, restoration, and divine acceleration. And yet, there's one more thing you need to hear. One key revelation that will open the floodgates in the spirit. What if I told you there's something God needs you to know before He releases the full weight of this blessing? Something that will prepare not only your hands to receive, but your heart to sustain it? Don't look away. Don't scroll past this. The very next thing you're about to hear could be the confirmation your soul has been waiting for. Let's step forward together. You're closer than you think. God's chosen ones, get ready. Wealth is about to overflow into your life. Why the financial breakthrough is meant for you? This financial breakthrough isn't a stroke of luck, nor is it a coincidence. It's part of a divine plan, tailored just for you, arriving at the precise moment when you need it most. Have you ever wondered, why now? Why me? How will this even happen? Let those questions remind you that God never moves without purpose. He sees the tears you've cried in private, the sacrifices you've made in silence, and the unwavering faith you've held on to, even when your circumstances screamed otherwise. Reflect on the times when doubt crept into your heart, the nights you questioned, am I even capable of achieving my dreams? Can this vision I hold so dearly ever become reality? Those weren't signs of failure. Instead, they were moments of refinement. Much like how gold is purified through fire, every doubt and every fear was shaping you, preparing you for this exact season of breakthrough. Do you feel how the lessons you've learned have carved you into someone unshakable? In Romans 8:28 it says, "And we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love him. Every struggle, every doubt, it was all working for your good." This isn't just about money pouring into your life. It's about stepping into a divine abundance that transforms your very being. Money is merely the physical evidence of the internal work you've been doing. Each time you chose faith over fear, trust over doubt, and patience over frustration, you were aligning yourself with God's promises. Have you noticed how your perspective has shifted? How you no longer cling to scarcity, but embrace the possibility of more? Proverbs 10:22 reminds us, "The blessing of the Lord makes one rich, and he adds no sorrow with it." This is the kind of abundance you're walking into, overflowing, joyful, and free of burdens. This breakthrough isn't the result of random chance. It's the culmination of your transformation. The person you've become through every trial is the person who's ready to steward this blessing. You've been stretched by challenges, strengthened by trials, and polished by uncertainties. Each obstacle has refined your character, making you a vessel prepared to carry the weight of blessings that are about to flood your life. Can you sense how different you've become compared to the version of you that started this journey? Even now, God is working behind the scenes in ways you cannot see. Doors are being opened that you didn't even know existed, connections are aligning, and opportunities are taking shape. Isaiah 43:19 assures us, "See, I am doing a new thing. Now it springs up. Do you not perceive it? I am making a way in the wilderness and streams in the wasteland." This isn't a gradual drizzle of blessings. It's a downpour, an outpouring so abundant that it will feel like the heavens themselves are raining through the roof. As you prepare to receive this blessing, ask yourself, how will I honor God with this abundance? How can I use it to fulfill His purpose for my life? Remember, this financial breakthrough isn't just about you. It's about who you can bless and what God can do through you. Embrace this season with faith and gratitude, because what's coming is far greater than anything you've imagined. Are you ready to open your heart to the downpour? The floodgates are about to burst open. You must approach this breakthrough with unwavering belief. Doubt acts like a barrier, a wall that blocks the flow of blessings meant for you. As James 1:6 reminds us, "But when you ask, you must believe and not doubt, because the one who doubts is like a wave of the sea, blown and tossed by the wind." The divine doesn't respond to fear or hesitation. It responds to trust, faith, and the certainty that this abundance was always part of God's plan for you. Are you questioning, am I truly ready for this? Am I worthy of such a blessing? Let me reassure you, yes, you are ready. Yes, you are worthy. Look back at the storms you've endured, the mountains you've climbed, and the moments you've stood firm in faith when everything around you felt like it was falling apart. You have done the hard work, spiritually, emotionally, and physically, and now heaven is ready to deliver what has been prepared for you all along. This isn't just about receiving financial gain. It's about stepping into freedom. Imagine a life where you no longer live under the shadow of worry, where you are free to dream without limits and act without hesitation. This breakthrough is confirmation that the abundance you've visualized isn't just wishful thinking, it's a divine certainty. Can you see how your trials have been preparing you for this very moment? As Philippians 4:19 promises, "And my God will meet all your needs according to the riches of his glory in Christ Jesus." Chosen one, let this truth take root in your heart. Your breakthrough isn't coming, it's already unfolding. The divine is aligning every piece of the puzzle, orchestrating unseen forces to bring your dreams into reality. Do you feel the shift? Can you sense how the energy around you is changing, how the doors that once seemed locked are beginning to open? Now comes the pivotal question. Will you step into this flow of abundance with an open heart? The blessings are ready to pour into your life, but you must be ready to receive them. Like the Israelites standing before the promised land, your inheritance is within reach, but it requires faith to take the next step. Will you say yes? Will you allow yourself to believe that this abundance is not only possible but promised? Remember, this is not about luck. It's about divine timing. The breakthrough isn't a distant hope. It's a present reality. As Ecclesiastes 3:1 reminds us, there is a time for everything and a season for every activity under the heavens. That time is now. The divine has seen your tears, heard your prayers, and witnessed your perseverance. This financial rain is not a reward for works. It's an affirmation of your alignment with God's plan. Get ready, chosen one, because the abundance coming your way will exceed your wildest expectations. It won't just meet your needs, it will overflow, blessing you in ways you never imagined. Are you prepared to embrace the fullness of what God has for you? The rain of blessings is about to begin, and it's going to pour down like heaven touching earth. Abundance isn't something you need to chase. It's already on its way, moving toward you like an unstoppable force. Even if it feels invisible now, trust that it's been gathering strength, aligning with your prayers and intentions, and preparing to manifest in ways that will surpass your wildest dreams. Think of it like a wave in the ocean. At first, it's a small ripple, gentle and almost unnoticeable. But as it approaches, it grows with strength, power, and undeniable momentum. That's where you are now, on the brink of being carried into a flood of blessings so vast it will leave you in awe. Are you questioning whether this abundance is truly meant for you? Are doubts creeping in, making you wonder if you've done enough or given enough to deserve it? Let me be clear. Abundance isn't about worthiness. It's about alignment. It's not about whether you've earned it. It's about whether you're open to receiving it. God doesn't measure your value by what you've done, but by who you are in Him. Remember Luke 6:38. Give, and it will be given to you. A good measure, pressed down, shaken together, and running over, will be poured into your lap. Your acts of faith, no matter how small, have created a spiritual field that's now attracting divine provision into your life. Abundance isn't a finite resource, limited to a select few. It's infinite, overflowing, and ever-present. When money, opportunities, and success start pouring into your life, don't let guilt whisper lies like, "Am I taking too much?" or "Am I depriving someone else?" You aren't. What's meant for you will always find you. Proverbs 10:22 reminds us, "The blessing of the Lord makes rich, and He adds no sorrow with it." Your blessings don't come at the expense of others. They're tailor-made for you, designed to enrich your life without diminishing anyone else's. Now is the time to break free from the shackles of scarcity thinking, the belief that you have to struggle or that abundance is reserved for others but not for you. These outdated beliefs no longer serve you. Replace them with the truth. Abundance is your birthright as a child of God. Psalm 23:5 proclaims, "You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil. My cup overflows." Let go of fear and embrace the reality that God desires not just to meet your needs, but to overwhelm you with His goodness. Abundance is not just about wealth. It's a divine partnership. God brings the opportunities, resources, and energy, but you bring the willingness, faith, and openness. This partnership requires trust, and without it, you risk slowing the flow. Not because God withholds blessings, but because fear and resistance create barriers. Resistance often disguises itself as fear, fear of losing your blessings, fear of being judged, or fear of not knowing how to handle success. Recognize these fears, but don't let them take hold. Instead, declare with confidence, "I am worthy of all that God has for me. I am ready to receive His abundance. I trust His plans for my life." Surrender is the key to unlocking abundance. Surrender doesn't mean giving up. It means yielding to God's divine flow. Picture yourself standing in a river. You don't need to swim upstream or scramble to grab at the current. The river knows where it's going, and all you need to do is allow it to carry you. Isaiah 43:19 reassures us, "See, I am doing a new thing. Now it springs up. Do you not perceive it? I am making a way in the wilderness and streams in the wasteland." Trust that God is already clearing your path and making a way where there seemed to be none. But here's the most profound truth. Abundance isn't just about material wealth. It's about a life overflowing with joy, peace, fulfillment, and purpose. Yes, money and success are part of the picture, but so are meaningful relationships, vibrant health, and opportunities that ignite your soul. God doesn't just want to fill your bank account, He wants to fill your heart and your life. Can you feel how expansive His plans for you are? Take a moment now to visualize the abundance coming your way. Close your eyes and see yourself living the life you've prayed for. Feel the joy, the relief, the gratitude as you step into a reality where God's blessings flow without limit. Remember, as Ephesians 3:20 reminds us, "Now to Him who is able to do immeasurably more than all we ask or imagine, according to His power that is at work within us." If you can see it in your mind, you can hold it in your hands. Chosen one, stay open, stay ready, and stay aligned with gratitude and trust. The abundance you've been waiting for is already moving toward you. It's not a question of if, it's a matter of when. And the time is now. God has already chosen to bless you. Your only task is to receive it with faith. Get ready, because the life you've been envisioning is about to become your reality. The chosen one, there is something you need to know. It is scarcity isn't just about money. It's a deeply rooted mindset, a system of belief that whispers lies and holds you in a cycle of lack, fear, and limitation. It infiltrates your thoughts, words, and actions, shaping your reality in subtle but powerful ways. For too long, chosen one, traces of this mindset have lingered in your life. But here's the beautiful truth. You're standing on the brink of transformation, ready to shatter the chains of scarcity and step into the fullness of divine abundance. Scarcity has a voice, and it speaks lies. There isn't enough. You aren't enough. What if everything falls apart? These thoughts aren't born of your soul. They're the whispers of fear, and fear's greatest weapon is keeping you small. It convinces you to settle, distracts you from your potential, and blinds you to the truth of who you are, an heir to infinite abundance. Can you identify moments when fear whispered these lies into your heart, and how those lies limited your ability to dream and act boldly? But let's uncover the truth together. Scarcity is an illusion. a veil designed to obscure your vision and keep you from seeing the overflowing blessings God has prepared for you. The universe, God's creation, is not constrained by lack or boundaries. It operates from a place of infinite provision, brimming with opportunities, resources, and blessings ready to be poured into your life. Psalm 50:10 reminds us, "For every beast of the forest is mine, the cattle on 1,000 hills." Scarcity only exists when we believe the lie that we are disconnected from this abundance. Think about the times in your life when you felt stuck, financially, emotionally, or spiritually. Was it truly because there wasn't enough? Or was it because your focus was on what was missing rather than what could be created? Scarcity thrives in the gaps of your perspective, tricking you into zooming in on lack. But abundance shifts your view entirely, turning your attention to the limitless possibilities God has placed within you and around you. What might change if you began to see opportunities instead of obstacles? Breaking free from scarcity begins with awareness. Notice the moments when scarcity sneaks into your thoughts. Is it when you feel anxiety about paying bills, or when you compare your progress to someone else's success and feel like there's less room for you? These are the traps scarcity sets, and your power lies in recognizing them. Awareness is the first step in dismantling this illusion. As 2 Timothy 1:7 declares, "For God has not given us a spirit of fear, but of power and of love and of a sound mind." The next step is making a decision, a conscious choice to stop feeding the lies of scarcity and start nurturing the truth of abundance. The truth is this: you are worthy of wealth, joy, and success. You were created to thrive, not merely survive. The truth is that God's blessings are limitless, and there is more than enough for everyone. Deuteronomy 28:12 promises, "The Lord will open the heavens, the storehouse of his bounty, to send rain on your land in season, and to bless all the work of your hands." Reflect on the moments in your life when you chose faith over fear, gratitude over frustration, and trust over doubt. Each of those choices was a step toward freedom, loosening scarcity's grip on your life. Now, you're at a turning point. The moment you fully release the mindset of lack is the moment abundance begins to flow into your life effortlessly. Scarcity wants you to believe that challenges are permanent, that setbacks define your worth, and that your current circumstances are unchangeable. But that's another lie. Challenges are temporary. They are lessons designed to refine you, not limit you. Romans 8:18 offers this perspective. "I consider that our present sufferings are not worth comparing with the glory that will be revealed in us." Breaking free from scarcity isn't about denying the reality of challenges. It's about seeing beyond them. Every obstacle is an opportunity for growth. Every delay a divine setup for something greater. When scarcity tells you to focus on limitations, abundance reminds you of God's promise. "I will make a way in the wilderness and streams in the wasteland." Isaiah 43:19. Chosen one, let this be the moment you declare freedom from scarcity. Replace thoughts of lack with declarations of God's provision. Let go of fear and embrace the truth that abundance is not only possible, it's your birthright. The universe, guided by God's hand, is ready to pour blessings into your life. Will you open your heart and let them flow? The choice to step into abundance is yours, and when you do, you'll find that the life of freedom, joy, and fulfillment you've been yearning for has been waiting for you all along. But how to let go of scarcity? Letting go of scarcity begins with a powerful, transformative practice: gratitude. Gratitude is the antidote to lack because it shifts your focus from what you don't have to what you already possess. Even the smallest blessings can ignite a sense of abundance in your heart. When you take the time to recognize and appreciate these blessings, you change your energy, raising your vibration to align with abundance. As 1 Thessalonians 5:18 encourages us, give thanks in all circumstances, for this is God's will for you in Christ Jesus. Gratitude unlocks the awareness that abundance is already present in your life, and the more you acknowledge it, the more it grows. The next step is to reframe your thoughts. Scarcity will tell you there's not enough, but you can respond with, the universe is abundant and God's provision is limitless. When fear whispers, what if I fail? Counter it with faith. Every step I take brings me closer to God's plan for my success. Reframing isn't about denying reality, but choosing a perspective that empowers you. Proverbs 23:7 reminds us, for as he thinks in his heart, so is he. By shifting your mindset, you're not ignoring the challenges, you're facing them with faith and confidence in the abundance that God has already set in motion. Another powerful tool is visualization. Spend time daily imagining yourself thriving in a state of abundance. Picture yourself achieving your goals, living the life of freedom and joy you've always dreamed of. Visualize the people you will help, the experiences you will enjoy, and the peace that abundance will bring. Feel the emotions of gratitude, joy, and fulfillment as though they are already real. As Hebrews 11:1 reminds us, now, faith is confidence in what we hope for and assurance about what we do not see. Visualization aligns your energy with what God is preparing for you, making it easier for His blessings to manifest. One of scarcity's most dangerous traps is comparison. It convinces you that someone else's success diminishes your own potential. But chosen one, God's abundance is not a pie with limited slices. There is more than enough for everyone. Someone else's breakthrough doesn't take away from yours. It's evidence of what's possible for you. Celebrate the victories of others, knowing that their success is a testimony of God's overflowing goodness. Romans 12:15 teaches us, rejoice with those who rejoice, mourn with those who mourn. Rejoicing with others opens your heart to receive your own blessings. Finally, trust the process. Trust that God is working in ways you can't yet see. Trust that every delay, detour, and challenge is part of a greater plan to refine and prepare you for what's coming. Trust your intuition and decisions, knowing that they are guided by divine wisdom. Isaiah 55:8-9 reminds us, for my thoughts are not your thoughts, neither are your ways my ways, declares the Lord. As the heavens are higher than the earth, so are my ways higher than your ways, and my thoughts than your thoughts. Trust allows you to surrender your fears and doubts to God, knowing He will always provide. Breaking free from scarcity isn't just about financial abundance, it's about reclaiming your God-given power. It's about stepping into your identity as a limitless, abundant being, created in the image of a limitless, abundant God. When you let go of scarcity and say yes to abundance, you align yourself with the divine flow of blessings that not only transform your life, but overflow into the lives of others. Scarcity thrives on fear, doubt, and limitation, but freedom comes when you embrace the truth. The Lord is my shepherd, I lack nothing. Psalm 23:1. You were never meant to scrape by or live in fear. You were meant to thrive, to inspire, and to create a life so abundant that it becomes a beacon of hope to others. Chosen one, it's time to say goodbye to scarcity. Release the fear, the doubt, and the lies that have held you back. Open your heart to receive the abundance that has always been waiting for you. Visualize your blessings, walk in faith, and trust that God's plan for you is good. This is your moment to step boldly into the flow of abundance, knowing that the best is yet to come. Are you ready to embrace it? Because the time is now, and the blessings are already on their way. Chosen one, here is a profound truth. Money is not just a tangible object, it is energy. It isn't merely paper, coins, or numbers in your bank account. It's a vibration that reflects your beliefs, feelings, and mindset. To attract money, you must first align with its frequency. This isn't about working harder or chasing after wealth in frustration. Instead, it's about understanding the relationship between your inner energy and the flow of financial abundance in your life. Take a moment to reflect on your feelings about money. Do you see it as elusive, something that is always slipping away or hard to earn? Or do you view it as a supportive resource, a tool to help fulfill your God-given purpose? Your beliefs matter more than you realize. Proverbs 23:7 tells us, "For as he thinks in his heart, so is he." If your energy toward money is rooted in fear, lack, or desperation, you unintentionally create a wall that blocks it from entering your life. On the other hand, if your energy exudes trust, gratitude, and abundance, you become a magnet for financial blessings. The first step in aligning with the energy of money is gratitude. Gratitude transforms how you view your current resources, no matter how small they may seem. When you thank God for what you already have, you acknowledge that He is the source of your provision. Philippians 4:19 promises, "And my God will meet all your needs according to the riches of His glory in Christ Jesus." Gratitude raises your vibration, signaling to the universe and to God that you are ready to receive more. Each day, take a moment to appreciate the money already present in your life. Whether it's spare change, a paycheck, or an unexpected gift, express sincere thanks for it. Gratitude isn't just about words. It's about cultivating a heart posture that amplifies abundance and creates space for more blessings to flow. How might your relationship with money change if you treated every financial blessing as a sacred gift from God? Next, examine the beliefs you hold about money. Many of these beliefs were formed early in life, influenced by family, culture, or past experiences. Do you believe money is scarce, hard to earn, or something only others are lucky enough to have? These limiting beliefs create energetic blocks that keep financial blessings at bay. To align with the energy of money, replace these outdated beliefs with empowering truths. Affirmations are a powerful tool to help rewire your mindset. Speak declarations like, "Money flows to me effortlessly because I am aligned with God's purpose for my life," or "I am worthy of unlimited abundance as a child of God." These statements are not empty words, they are seeds of faith. As Romans 12:2 urges, be transformed by the renewing of your mind. By consistently affirming God's promises of provision and abundance, you create a mental and spiritual environment where financial blessings can flow freely. Another critical shift is moving your focus from "how can I get more money?" to "how can I create more value?" Money naturally flows to those who create value, those who use their talents, skills, and creativity to serve others. This principle reflects the law of sowing and reaping, as stated in Luke 6:38. "Give, and it will be given to you. A good measure, pressed down, shaken together, and running over, will be poured into your lap. For with the measure you use, it will be measured to you." Think about your unique talents and passions. How can you use them to uplift others, solve problems, or create something meaningful? When you focus on giving and adding value, money becomes a natural byproduct of your actions. The more you give with an open heart, the more you receive in return. This creates a cycle of abundance that is fueled by service, generosity, and purpose. Consider the times in your life when you've helped someone, contributed your skills, or shared your resources. How did those acts of giving create opportunities or blessings in your own life? This is the law of reciprocity at work. What you give comes back to you, often multiplied. When you align your energy with service and purpose, money flows into your life effortlessly because it reflects the value you've put into the world. Fear of money leaving is a common block that stems from the scarcity mindset, the belief that resources are limited and fleeting. This fear keeps you clinging to money, viewing it as something that could vanish at any moment. But money isn't meant to be hoarded. It's meant to flow. It moves in, it moves out, and when you trust the process, it comes back to you in greater measure. Letting go of the fear of losing money is essential to creating a relationship with abundance. Begin by reframing how you see spending. Instead of thinking of it as money disappearing, view it as energy in motion. When you pay a bill, purchase something meaningful, or invest in yourself, you're participating in a cycle of circulation that fuels abundance. Imagine each dollar as a seed planted with the potential to grow and return multiplied. Bless the money as it leaves your hands and trust that it will find its way back to you. Luke 6:38 reminds us, "Give, and it will be given to you. A good measure, pressed down, shaken together and running over, will be poured into your lap." Trust in this divine cycle strengthens your alignment with financial prosperity. Visualization can further deepen this alignment. Dedicate a few moments each day to imagining money flowing into your life effortlessly. Picture unexpected checks, financial windfalls, and a life filled with ease and overflow. Feel the emotions of gratitude, joy, and relief as if these blessings are already here. This practice aligns your energy with the frequency of abundance, creating a magnetic field that attracts financial opportunities. Proverbs 4:23 tells us, "Above all else, guard your heart, for everything you do flows from it." When your heart overflows with gratitude, abundance flows into your life. Living in harmony with the energy of money also requires inspired action. This isn't about chasing wealth or forcing outcomes. It's about listening to the quiet whispers of intuition and acting on them. When an opportunity feels right, take it. When an idea excites you, pursue it. Inspired action bridges the gap between your spiritual alignment and the physical manifestation of your desires. James 2:26 reminds us, "Faith without works is dead." Trusting in abundance means acting in faith, knowing that each step brings you closer to the blessings God has in store. Release the need to control how money comes to you. The universe, guided by God's hand, has infinite ways to deliver abundance. Don't limit yourself by fixating on one source of income or one specific path to success. Stay open to receiving in unexpected ways, whether through opportunities, gifts, or new streams of revenue. Ephesians 3:20 reminds us of God's limitless provision. Now to Him who is able to do immeasurably more than all we ask or imagine, according to His power that is at work within us. Aligning with the energy of money isn't about force, it's about flow. It's about trusting that God's plan includes your provision, that there is more than enough to meet your needs, and that you are worthy of receiving His blessings. A healthy relationship with money feels joyful, empowering, and abundant. It is rooted in faith, trust, and the assurance that you are not alone in your journey. As you align with abundance, you'll begin to see shifts in your financial reality. Doors will open, resources will appear, and money will flow into your life in ways that feel natural and effortless. This is the power of divine alignment. When your energy reflects faith, gratitude, and trust, the universe responds with blessings. You are stepping into a new phase of your relationship with money, one built on gratitude, purpose, and trust. The abundance you seek has already been seeking you. Open your heart, align your energy, and let the flow of abundance transform your life. This is your time, chosen one. Receive it fully, knowing that the best is yet to come. Chosen one, you stand on the edge of a shift so profound, it will reshape every facet of your life. This isn't merely about achieving a financial milestone or a brief taste of success. It's about stepping into a completely new way of existing. It's about shedding the layers of fear, self-doubt, and limitation that have kept you small, and awakening the abundant, limitless version of yourself that has been waiting to emerge. This transformation isn't just a surface-level adjustment. It's a deep, soul-level realignment. It's the kind of change that redefines how you see yourself, your circumstances, and the possibilities in front of you. And the most incredible part? This shift starts within you. It begins with belief, a belief in your potential, in the divine plan for your life, and in the abundance that has always been available to you. The moment you choose to believe, the landscape of your reality begins to shift. It's as if a light switches on, illuminating paths you never noticed before. Opportunities you once thought were out of reach start appearing effortlessly. Resources flow toward you with ease, and the doors that seemed forever closed don't just creak open. They swing wide, inviting you into a life beyond anything you've imagined. Belief, however, isn't just a fleeting thought or a casual wish. It's a deeply rooted energy, a certainty that anchors itself in your soul. It's the kind of knowing that radiates outward, attracting everything you need into your life. Hebrews 11:1 reminds us, "Now faith is confidence in what we hope for and assurance about what we do not see." This shift is about aligning your energy so completely with abundance that it becomes your new reality, not through force or struggle, but through alignment and becoming. Close your eyes and imagine what your life could look like if you fully embraced this shift. Picture yourself waking up each day with unwavering clarity, purpose, and joy. Feel the lightness of a life free from the weight of doubt, worry, or fear. See yourself stepping boldly into opportunities, moving through life with grace and ease as blessings flow to you effortlessly. This isn't just a dream, it's the reality you are being called to step into. This transformation doesn't happen overnight, but it begins the moment you say yes. Yes to releasing the stories that have kept you trapped in lack and limitation. Yes to trusting the divine process, even when the full picture hasn't yet been revealed. Yes to embracing the person God created you to be. Each yes strengthens your alignment with abundance, creating a momentum that propels you forward. Do you feel the power of that first step? It's as if the weight of the past begins to lift, replaced by a sense of freedom and possibility. With every decision to trust, every action rooted in faith, you align more deeply with the abundant flow of the universe. As Romans 12:2 encourages, "Do not conform to the pattern of this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind." This is your transformation, a complete renewal of how you think, feel, and act in the world. The path ahead isn't always clear, but clarity unfolds with each step you take. Trust that even the challenges are part of the process, refining you and strengthening your faith. Trust that every delay or detour is setting you up for something greater than you can imagine. Trust that the shift you are stepping into will not just change your circumstances, it will change you at your very core. Chosen one, this is your moment to rise. Release the limitations of the past. Embrace the abundance waiting for you. Say yes to the shift that changes everything. You are stepping into the fullness of who you were created to be, and the life you've always envisioned is ready to meet you. This is the beginning of something extraordinary. Let it unfold. To fully embrace this transformative shift, begin by examining the patterns and beliefs that no longer serve you. Have you been holding on to the idea that success requires struggle, or that abundance is something reserved for others? These beliefs, while familiar, are not truths. They are illusions rooted in fear and past experiences. Now is the time to release them. Recognize that these old narratives have served their purpose, but they no longer have a place in the abundant life you are stepping into. Replace those outdated beliefs with empowering ones that reflect your new reality. Instead of thinking, "I can't," declare, "I will." When the thought arises that "I'm not enough," affirm boldly, "I am more than enough." These new beliefs become the bedrock of your transformation, rewiring your mindset and creating an energetic alignment with the abundance already waiting for you. Romans 12:2 encourages us, "Do not conform to the pattern of this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind." This renewal is the foundation of your shift. Action is a vital part of this journey. Belief alone is not enough. It must be coupled with action. Without it, belief is like planting seeds but forgetting to water them. Every step you take, no matter how small, is a declaration of faith. These actions signal to the universe and to God that you are committed to the transformation. Whether it's pursuing a new opportunity, changing a habit, or investing in yourself, each action strengthens your belief and accelerates the shift. James 2:17 reminds us, "Faith by itself, if it is not accompanied by action, is dead." Let your actions bring your faith to life. As you move through this transformation, you'll notice not only changes within yourself, but also in the world around you. The people you meet, the opportunities that arise, and the synchronicities that unfold will all reflect the new energy you're embodying. This is the ripple effect of the shift. It doesn't just transform you, it transforms everything connected to you. Living in alignment with abundance requires trust and time. Trust that the universe and God are working together for your highest good, even when the path ahead seems unclear. Trust that every challenge, every delay, and every detour is part of a divine plan, leading you to something greater than you can imagine. Trust also in yourself, your intuition, your decisions, and your ability to navigate this journey with courage and grace. Proverbs 3:5-6 reminds us, "Trust in the Lord with all your heart, and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways submit to him, and he will make your paths straight." Gratitude is one of the most powerful tools you can use during this shift. It amplifies your energy, aligns you with abundance, and shifts your perspective from lack to abundance. Take time each day to reflect on the blessings in your life, no matter how small. Whether it's the roof over your head, the kindness of a friend, or the opportunities unfolding before you, gratitude turns your focus to what you have instead of what you lack. Philippians 4:6-7 encourages us, "Do not be anxious about anything, but in every situation, by prayer and petition, with thanksgiving, present your requests to God." This shift is about more than just creating a better life. It's about becoming the best version of yourself. It's about unlocking your potential, stepping into your divine power, and aligning with your purpose. This transformation will require courage, but remember the challenges you've already overcome. Each struggle prepared you for this moment. Every setback strengthened your resolve and refined your character, bringing you to the edge of this extraordinary breakthrough. This is your opportunity to redefine what's possible. It's your chance to dream bigger, aim higher, and step into a life of freedom, fulfillment, and joy that you once thought was out of reach. The universe is ready to support you, to guide you, and to pour blessings into your life in ways you can't yet imagine. All that's left is for you to say yes. So, chosen one, are you ready? Are you ready to release the old, embrace the new, and step boldly into the abundant, purposeful life you were destined to live? This shift, the one that changes everything, is already in motion. Trust it, believe in it, and step into it with faith, gratitude, and an open heart. This is your moment to transform your life. Let the journey begin. Chosen one, the blessings flowing toward you now require one essential thing: your ability to receive. While this might sound simple, receiving is often more challenging than we realize. Many of us carry unconscious resistance to abundance, shaped by doubts, fears, or ingrained beliefs whispering questions like, "Am I truly deserving of this?" Or, what if it doesn't last? These subtle thoughts act as barriers, blocking the very blessings the universe is trying to deliver. But let me remind you of something profound. You are not only deserving of these blessings, you have been prepared for them. Every step of your journey, every challenge you've overcome, and every act of faith you've taken has led you to this moment. This breakthrough isn't random. It's a divine response to your perseverance, transformation, and growth. God's timing is perfect, and the blessings before you are His affirmation of your readiness. To fully receive what's coming, you must release any resistance that stands in your way. One of the most common forms of resistance is guilt. Have you ever felt guilty for wanting more, for dreaming of a life filled with freedom and overflow? Guilt whispers lies, telling you that abundance is selfish or that desiring more takes away from others. But in truth, the universe operates in infinite supply. Psalm 24:1 reminds us, "The earth is the Lord's and everything in it." Your abundance does not diminish someone else's. Instead, it creates a ripple effect. When you thrive, you inspire others to rise. Your overflow becomes a blessing to those around you, empowering them to see what is possible in their own lives. Fear is another barrier that often blocks us from receiving. Fear of losing what you've gained, fear of judgment from others, or fear of stepping into the unknown can contract your energy and block the flow of abundance. These fears are your mind's way of trying to protect you from risk, but they are not rooted in truth. Replace fear with trust. Trust in yourself, in your journey, and in God's unwavering provision. Isaiah 41:10 assures us, "So do not fear, for I am with you. Do not be dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you and help you. I will uphold you with my righteous right hand." What has come into your life is meant for your highest good. Trust that God has equipped you to receive it with grace. Receiving also requires vulnerability, a willingness to open your heart and say, "Yes, I am worthy. Yes, I am ready. Yes, I accept all the good meant for me." For many, this feels uncomfortable, especially if you've been taught that blessings must be earned through relentless effort or prolonged struggle. But the truth is, you've already done the work. Your trials, sacrifices, and moments of faith have prepared you for this moment. Now is the time to trust that God has seen your efforts and is ready to reward you. Gratitude is one of the most powerful tools for receiving without resistance. Gratitude is not merely a practice, it's a frequency that aligns you with abundance. When you express gratitude, you shift your focus from lack to provision, creating a magnetic energy that attracts even more blessings into your life. 1 Thessalonians 5:18 reminds us, "Give thanks in all circumstances, for this is God's will for you in Christ Jesus." Gratitude amplifies the flow of abundance, ensuring that the blessings continue to multiply. Start each day with gratitude. Take a moment every morning to reflect on the blessings you already have, no matter how small they might seem. Speak them aloud or write them down. When you receive something, a kind word, an opportunity, or financial gain, pause to give heartfelt thanks. Let the gratitude expand your heart, filling it with joy and trust. Each act of gratitude opens the floodgates for more blessings to flow into your life. Let go of comparison as well. Sometimes we resist receiving because we're focused on what others have, measuring our blessings against theirs. Comparison can steal your joy and block abundance, convincing you that you're falling short. Remember, your journey is uniquely yours. The blessings meant for you will always find their way to you in God's perfect timing. Jeremiah 29:11 promises, "For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future." Trust that your blessings are designed specifically for you and that they will arrive exactly when you're ready to receive them. Chosen one, This is your moment to fully embrace the abundance that is waiting for you. Release the guilt, the fear, and the doubts. Open your heart to the blessings that are uniquely yours. Trust in the divine flow of the universe, knowing that you are worthy of everything coming your way. This is your time to rise, to thrive, and to inspire. The blessings are here. Receive them fully and without resistance. Chosen one, you've built barriers around yourself over the years, barriers created by fear, doubt, and old beliefs. But now is the time to dismantle them. These barriers have served their purpose. They've kept you safe in the past. But now, they no longer serve you. Let them go. Imagine yourself standing with open arms, open hands, and an open heart, ready to receive all that the universe is pouring into your life. The rain of abundance isn't coming. It's here. It's falling all around you, waiting for you to accept it fully. Receiving without resistance is also about giving yourself permission to enjoy your blessings. Sometimes we sabotage our own joy because we feel we don't deserve to feel good, or because we fear it will be taken away. But, chosen one, joy is your birthright. The universe wants you to thrive, not just survive. It wants you to bask in the goodness of life, to celebrate your wins, and to savor the abundance that flows to you. Living in a state of receptivity means maintaining an open channel between you and the universe. It means trusting that even if challenges arise, you are supported. It means knowing that abundance is not a one-time event. It's a flow. The more you embrace it, the stronger that flow becomes. Chosen one, this is your time to receive without hesitation, without resistance, and without limitation. You're standing at the doorway of limitless possibilities. The blessings you've prayed for, worked for, and dreamed of are here. All you have to do is say yes. Say yes to abundance. Say yes to joy. Say yes to the life you are always meant to live. Let go of the resistance. Let go of the fear. Let go of the doubt. Open your heart, open your arms, and let the blessings flow. The universe is ready to pour into your life in ways you can't even imagine. Trust it, embrace it, and most importantly, receive it. This is your moment, chosen one. The rain of abundance is here. Step into it fully and let it transform your life. Chosen one, you are stepping into a season of overflow, where abundance isn't a fleeting moment, but a way of life. This is the time when your past struggles fade into the background and the limitless possibilities of your future take center stage. Everything you've experienced, every challenge you've faced, has been preparing you for this moment. The pieces of your journey have aligned perfectly, bringing you to a place where you are ready to receive all that the universe and God have prepared for you. Living in overflow is about more than material wealth. It's about freedom, the freedom to live fully without fear or limitation. It's about peace, knowing that you are always supported and provided for. It's about joy, the kind that comes from recognizing how deeply connected you are to the flow of divine abundance. This is the life you've been envisioning, chosen one, and it's now unfolding before you. Those obstacles that once felt insurmountable are dissolving, making space for a life filled with ease, grace, and purpose. Abundance in overflow is holistic. It's not just about having money in your account, it's about having relationships that fill your heart, opportunities that align with your divine calling, and the peace of mind that assures you are exactly where you need to be. Living in overflow means your cup is so full that it spills over, allowing your blessings to pour into the lives of others. This isn't just about having enough. It's about having more than enough so you can give freely, inspire deeply, and uplift those around you. The universe has chosen you for this season of overflow, not only because you are deserving, but because you are capable. Your journey has equipped you with wisdom, strength, and compassion. You are a vessel for divine abundance, and your blessings are meant to ripple outward, touching lives in profound ways. Imagine the people you'll inspire, the love you'll spread, and the change you'll create simply by living in the fullness of your calling. Your abundance is not just for you, it's a gift that multiplies, creating waves of positivity and possibility wherever you go. To live in overflow, you must embrace your worthiness. Release any lingering doubts or fears that suggest abundance isn't meant for you. Those beliefs are relics of a past that no longer defines you. You've faced trials, overcome obstacles, and done the inner work necessary to step into this moment. This is your time to claim the life you've earned, not with hesitation or guilt, but with confidence and joy. Ephesians 3:20 reminds us, "Now to him who is able to do immeasurably more than all we ask or imagine, according to his power that is at work within us." This abundance isn't temporary, it's sustainable. It's a continuous flow that grows as you grow. But to fully live in overflow, you must trust the process. Trust that the universe will provide for you, even when the path ahead isn't clear. Trust that your light, your gifts, and your purpose will continue to draw abundance toward you in unexpected and miraculous ways. Trust that every step you take, no matter how small, is leading you closer to the life of your dreams. Proverbs 3:5-6 assures us, "Trust in the Lord with all your heart, and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways submit to him, and he will make your paths straight." Abundance flows most freely when you align with your highest self. This means living authentically, following your intuition, and using your unique gifts to serve others. The universe responds to love, generosity, and integrity. When you act from these places, you keep the channels of abundance wide open, allowing even greater blessings to pour into your life. Galatians 6:9 reminds us, "Let us not become weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up." Chosen one, this is your season to thrive. Step boldly into the overflow, knowing that your abundance is not only a blessing for you, but a light for the world. Live with gratitude, walk in faith, and allow this season of abundance to transform your life and the lives of those around you. The possibilities before you are limitless, and the best is yet to come. Chosen one, this is only the beginning. The financial breakthrough you're about to receive is not the final destination, but a gateway to a life of infinite possibilities. It's the opening to a future where you're no longer defined by limitations, but empowered by the freedom to dream, create, and impact the world in extraordinary ways. This breakthrough is a declaration from the universe, a reminder that your time has come. Step into it fully, with faith and confidence. Visualize this life of overflow. Imagine the freedom to pursue your passions, the joy of sharing your blessings with those you love, and the deep fulfillment of living a life aligned with your divine purpose. See yourself giving generously, not only in material ways, but also with your time, your energy, and your wisdom. Picture the lives you'll touch, the hope you'll inspire, and the doors you'll open for others. You'll become a living example of what's possible when faith replaces fear and trust guides your steps. Overflow is more than a physical reality, it's a mindset. It's the conscious choice to move from a place of scarcity to a place of abundance. It's knowing deep in your soul that there is always enough. Enough love, enough opportunities, enough resources, not just for you, but for everyone. This mindset begins within. It starts with gratitude, the foundation of abundance. When you recognize and give thanks for the blessings already in your life, you expand your capacity to receive even more. Gratitude transforms your heart, creating a magnetic energy that draws more goodness into your life. Reflect on your journey so far. Think about the challenges you've faced, the lessons you've learned, and the strength you've gained through it all. Each struggle refined you, preparing you for this moment. The abundance flowing into your life is not a random act. It's entrusted to you because you are ready to handle it with grace and wisdom. Deuteronomy 28:12 reminds us, "The Lord will open the heavens, the storehouse of his bounty, to send rain on your land in season, and to bless all the work of your hands." This overflow is not just a blessing, it's a responsibility and an opportunity to live in alignment with your higher purpose. As you step into this new season, remember that true abundance is not about accumulation, it's about sharing. Overflow is meant to flow outward, touching and uplifting everyone around you. Whether it's through lending a helping hand, sharing your story, or simply living as a beacon of hope, your blessings have the power to create ripples of positivity that extend far beyond yourself. Luke 6:38 reminds us, "Give, and it will be given to you. A good measure, pressed down, shaken together and running over, will be poured into your lap." This breakthrough marks the start of something much larger than you. It's the beginning of a life where abundance is not just what you have, but who you are. Every step forward will amplify your impact, multiplying the blessings in your life and the lives of others. You are stepping into a season of not just receiving, but also giving, not just thriving, but inspiring, and not just living, but fulfilling your divine purpose. Chosen one, trust that you are ready. The universe has prepared you for this, and all it asks is that you embrace it with an open heart. Let your life of overflow be a testament to what's possible when you align with faith, gratitude, and purpose. This is your time to rise, to shine, and to lead others into their own journey of abundance. Let the blessings flow and watch how they transform not only your life, but the lives of countless others. Chosen one, as we bring this message to a close, remember, you are standing at the threshold of a miraculous breakthrough. Money is about to rain down in your life in ways that defy logic and exceed expectations. This is not the time to hesitate, but to step boldly into the blessings prepared for you. Trust that you are chosen for this season of abundance, and that every challenge you've faced has been preparing you for this very moment. If this message resonates with your spirit, let it be your declaration to the universe. Like this video to magnify its energy and ensure it reaches others who need to hear this truth. Subscribe to our channel to stay connected to more life-changing messages, and share this video with those you feel are also chosen. Drop a 77 in the comments as a powerful act of faith, signaling your readiness to receive the overflow of blessings. We are deeply grateful for your support. Whether you choose to bless this channel through a super thanks donation or simply by engaging with this message, know that your presence here is valued and cherished. Every like, every comment, every share amplifies the reach of this divine energy. May God continue to pour his blessings upon you, guide your steps, and fill your heart with joy and purpose. Walk boldly into your season of overflow, and remember, the universe is conspiring for your success. Stay blessed, chosen one. Chosen one, your name is being written in the realm of the wealthy, carved into the golden archives of destiny. Right now, at this very moment, the forces of the universe are shifting in your favor, rearranging circumstances, unlocking doors, and aligning the right people, opportunities, and resources to catapult you into the next dimension of your life. This is bigger than you think. You are not here by accident. You are not hearing this message by chance. Deep in your spirit, you have always felt a calling, an unshakable knowing that you were meant for something far greater than the life you've known. You've carried this truth in your soul like a hidden treasure, waiting for the appointed time to be revealed. That time is now. Your journey has been unlike anyone else's, filled with trials that should have broken you. But instead, they refined you. The struggles, the setbacks, the moments of doubt, they were never meant to defeat you. They were preparing you. You are rising, and the world is about to witness it. The unseen forces that govern abundance and divine success are recognizing you. They see your persistence, your resilience, your unwavering faith. And because of this, they are making way for you. The obstacles that once stood in your path are being removed. The limitations that once held you back are dissolving. You are stepping into a season where what was once impossible will become effortless. Can you feel it? That subtle shift in the air? That quiet knowing in your spirit? Something extraordinary is happening. Before we dive deeper into the secrets of your rise, take a moment to affirm this truth. Comment 777 below. This is more than just a number. It is a signal to the universe, a declaration that you are claiming your divine inheritance. Every comment, every written word of faith is an act of manifestation, an energetic release that strengthens your alignment with the wealth that is already on its way to you. Do not underestimate the power of your declaration. And to those who have supported this mission through Super Thanks, your generosity is seen, appreciated, and multiplied. You are planting seeds of abundance, and those seeds will bear fruit beyond what you can imagine. May your kindness return to you 100-fold, opening unexpected doors of favor and breakthrough in your life. Now stay with me, because what I am about to reveal will change everything. This is not just another video. This is a divine appointment. The secrets of your inevitable rise are about to be unveiled, and once you hear them, you will never see your future the same way again. God's chosen ones, your name is being written among billionaires. You are rising. God's chosen ones, you've walked through valleys that seemed endless, carrying burdens that might have crushed others. You have faced obstacles that appeared unmovable, challenges that left you wondering if your dreams would ever materialize. But what you may not have seen in those moments of struggle is that each trial, each setback was shaping you, molding you, and preparing you for something extraordinary. Much like the refining fire that purifies gold, you were being refined. Every hardship you endured was a step towards making you the person capable of handling the magnitude of success that is coming your way. Take a moment to think. Have you ever felt like giving up, only to find strength you didn't know you had? Think about the times you faced overwhelming odds, yet found the resilience to rise again. It is in those very moments that God was working in you. Remember, in the Bible we see this pattern clearly. Joseph, the son of Jacob, was thrown into a pit by his brothers, sold into slavery, and wrongfully imprisoned. But it was all part of God's greater plan to elevate him to a position of authority in Egypt, where he would save countless lives during a famine. Genesis 41:46. This story teaches us that setbacks are often setups for something bigger. God's chosen ones are not exempt from suffering, but rather they are being prepared for a higher calling. The trials you've faced, the battles you've fought, and the sacrifices you've made are the very things that have been molding you for this moment. What if these challenges were not obstacles, but opportunities in disguise, preparing you for the wealth and leadership that await? Consider the journey of Oprah Winfrey. Before becoming one of the most influential women in the world, she faced extreme poverty, rejection, and abuse. But it was through these trials that she discovered her inner strength and purpose. Oprah once said, "Turn your wounds into wisdom." Her story mirrors what the Bible teaches. God uses the broken pieces of our lives to build something greater than we can imagine. You may not yet see the fullness of what God has in store for you, but rest assured, He is writing your story. The weight of wealth, the responsibility of leadership, and the impact you're destined to have are reserved for the chosen ones. The universe doesn't place monumental crowns on weak shoulders. It places them on those who have been tested, refined, and found worthy. Can you feel the shift? You are rising, and your name is being written in the halls of greatness. Just as David, a humble shepherd boy, was chosen to become king, your story is one of rise, resilience, and reward. How much longer will you doubt your own greatness? It's time to believe in the calling God has placed on your life. You are destined for a success so massive, it will leave the world in awe. The path to becoming a billionaire is not simply a journey toward wealth. It's about power, influence, and the ability to leave a legacy that shapes the world long after your time on earth. It's about creating something so profound that it endures, impacting lives and future generations. This is why your journey has been different. Have you ever wondered why your struggles feel so much heavier than others? Why the weight of challenges sometimes feels unbearable? It's because you are not just chasing success, you are being prepared for something far greater. You are a force of nature, a creator, destined to move mountains and shift realities. This is not just about wealth. It's about your unique purpose to leave a lasting impact on the world. In the Bible, we are reminded time and again that God's chosen ones are set apart for something more significant than earthly success. When God called Abraham, He didn't just promise him wealth, He promised him a nation. Genesis 12:2-3. Abraham's wealth and legacy weren't just for him, they were the foundation of something eternal. Similarly, you are being prepared to leave a legacy that extends beyond your lifetime. How might your struggles today be preparing you for the influence you are destined to have tomorrow? You are already creating, shaping, and transforming. Every challenge you face is a tool being used to refine your character and strengthen your resolve. Even though it may seem like a setback, God is using it as a stepping stone towards something grander. In 2 Corinthians 4:17, it's written, "For our light and momentary troubles are achieving for us an eternal glory that far outweighs them all." Isn't it powerful to think that every difficulty you've faced is actually achieving something glorious for you in the future? Consider the story of Nehemiah, who was called to rebuild the walls of Jerusalem. Nehemiah was not only rebuilding physical walls, he was building a legacy, a place for God's people to thrive and flourish. Nehemiah 2:17. His journey was filled with challenges, opposition from enemies, personal struggles, but it was through those challenges that he became the architect of a nation's future. Like Nehemiah, you too are building something far greater than what can be seen today. Take a moment to ask yourself, what legacy are you building? What will people remember about your life when you've made your mark? Just as Elon Musk didn't merely accumulate wealth but used his resources to revolutionize industries, you too have the ability to shift the course of history. Musk didn't only focus on his own success, he pursued a vision that would leave a global impact. His journey wasn't without hardships, but he stayed focused on what he was called to create. Your story is not one of ordinary success. You have been called to create, to lead, to shape the world in ways that others cannot even imagine. Every setback is shaping you for this calling. Every trial is preparing you to lead. Just as the Bible shows us how God prepared his leaders, like David, who went from a shepherd boy to a king. His journey wasn't easy, but it was necessary. Do you ever feel like you are being tested, refined, and prepared for something bigger? That is God's way of preparing you to rise, just as he prepared David. You are destined for greatness, chosen for more than you can see. The weight of your struggles today is the strength you'll carry into tomorrow. Just as God prepared the greatest leaders of his people, he's preparing you to rise and build something that will last. Are you ready to step into that calling? to lead, to create, and to shape the world around you. You're not just a dreamer of success, you're a creator of legacies. Your story is being written, and it is a story that will leave a profound impact on the world. A profound shift is happening in your life right now, chosen one. You may not see it yet, but the tides are turning in your favor. The people who once doubted your potential, those who questioned your journey, will soon find themselves seeking your wisdom and guidance. The opportunities you once believed were lost, those moments of despair, were not failures, they were merely detours. These detours, often disguised as setbacks, were necessary steps that have been leading you toward even greater victories. You have been guided by a higher hand, and now the doors that once seemed closed are swinging wide open before you. Have you ever felt like an idea was just sitting in your mind, waiting for the right moment to break free? That moment is now upon you. The ideas you've held on to for so long are about to materialize in the world, bringing with them wealth and abundance beyond what you've imagined. What once seemed impossible to achieve is now becoming your reality. You are aligning with the energy of money itself. This is not just about wealth in a material sense, but a wealth of opportunities, influence, and legacy. In the same way that metal is drawn to a magnet, money and opportunities are being drawn to you now, as though the universe has recognized your readiness. The Bible speaks of God's provision and the way He blesses His chosen ones. In Deuteronomy 28:2, it says, "All these blessings will come on you and accompany you if you obey the Lord your God." You have been faithful, and now the blessings, the wealth, the opportunities are coming to you, just as promised. It is no longer about chasing after wealth. You are now entering a realm where wealth is drawn to you effortlessly. Have you felt a change in your mindset lately? That shift, that evolution, is the key to unlocking your abundance. Where once you saw obstacles, you now see opportunities. Every challenge that comes your way is viewed not as a limitation, but as a stepping stone. You've unlocked a new frequency, a higher level of thinking that separates those who remain stagnant from those who achieve extraordinary success. This shift in mindset is why things are changing so rapidly for you. Money is flowing to you in ways you never expected, and opportunities are appearing as if by magic. You may even find yourself wondering, how is this happening so quickly? This is the universal law of abundance at work. As you align yourself with this new frequency, you begin to attract everything you need. Look at the story of King Solomon in the Bible. When Solomon was given the opportunity to ask for anything, he did not ask for riches or long life, but for wisdom. 1 Kings 3:9. God, pleased with his request, granted him not only wisdom, but also wealth and honor beyond any other king. Just as Solomon's wisdom opened the doors to his vast wealth, your mindset is unlocking doors to blessings and abundance. What will you do with this wisdom? The key is in how you view the opportunities that come your way. As you see money and success with a transformed perspective, you will witness the world around you reflect this newfound abundance. Your thoughts have shifted. You are now operating on the level of the wealthy. Your vision is clear, and your actions are aligned with the abundance that the universe is ready to deliver. How will you step into this new chapter? It is no longer about striving for success. You are now a magnet for it. As your inner world has transformed, your outer world will soon follow. Expect the unexpected. Be ready for the abundance you have long been waiting for. The shift is here. Your time is now. The path you are walking now is the same one that countless billionaires have walked before you. These men and women who have built massive empires share one crucial characteristic: an unshakable belief in their own success. They didn't waver when faced with doubts or obstacles. They did not succumb to fear or hesitation. They moved forward with absolute certainty, and that is exactly what you are doing now. Your confidence is rising. Your sense of self-worth is becoming stronger each day. You are no longer playing small, no longer settling for less than you deserve. You are stepping fully into your divine inheritance, taking your rightful place in the world of abundance and success. Have you ever thought about the beginning of every billionaire's journey? At some point, they were just like you, unsure, struggling, and facing seemingly insurmountable challenges. Some were once completely broke, buried in debt with no clear path out. Others were ridiculed, rejected, laughed at. Yet, despite the doubt and rejection, they rose. They refused to accept mediocrity. They rejected the limitations the world tried to impose on them. They kept their focus on the end goal, even when it seemed far out of reach. And now, it's your time to rise in the same way. Can you feel that inner strength growing? Your belief in yourself is becoming unstoppable. The Bible reminds us of this principle in Philippians 4:13. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. This is not just a promise, it's a truth that resonates in the hearts of God's chosen ones. Like David, who faced Goliath with nothing but faith and a slingshot, you too are armed with a strength greater than what the world can see. You are being empowered to move past every obstacle that stands in your way. And just like David became a king, your rise to greatness is assured. Your name is already being whispered in rooms you have not yet entered. The very wealth you have long sought is calling you. Success is pulling you forward with an invisible force, and nothing can stop the momentum that is building around you. The universe has already stamped your destiny with prosperity, and it is not a matter of if, but when it will manifest. You are no longer dreaming about wealth. You are stepping into it. What was once an abstract desire is now a reality within your grasp. No longer are you wishing for financial freedom, you are claiming it. Every shift in your mindset, every decision you make, is aligning you with your true purpose. You are no longer just another person trying to make money. You are a magnet for abundance, and the world is beginning to take notice. Partnerships, deals, ideas, and opportunities are coming your way in ways that will set you apart from the rest. The doors that once seemed closed are now swinging wide open for you. Take a moment to reflect on the story of Job in the Bible. Despite losing everything, his wealth, his family, his health, he never lost his faith in God's ability to restore him. In the end, God not only restored what he had lost, but gave him even more than he had before. Job 42:10. Job's story teaches us that even in our lowest moments, our faith and belief in our divine purpose can lead us to unimaginable blessings. Like Job, you're being restored. You're stepping into a new financial reality, one where wealth flows to you like a river that never runs dry. You are not merely dreaming of success anymore, you are becoming it. The shift in your mindset is already evident, and your reality is beginning to reflect that transformation. The impossible is becoming inevitable. Just like the billionaires who once started with nothing but belief in themselves, you are now stepping into the fullness of your destiny. The universe is responding, and your wealth is on its way. Are you ready to claim it? Chosen one, you have entered the realm of the elite, the top 1%, the visionaries, the creators of generational wealth. Can you feel it? The shift that's taking place within you. This is not just about being successful today. It's about creating a legacy that will ripple through generations. It is your turn to step into your rightful place among those who shape the future. The businesses you own, the assets you accumulate, and the investments you make will not just benefit you, they will impact the world for years to come. You will make a difference so profound that history will record your name among the greatest. Your rise is unstoppable. Your wealth is inevitable. It is not a question of if, but when. God's promises are clear in the Bible. In Deuteronomy 8:18 it says, "But remember the Lord your God, for it is He who gives you the ability to produce wealth." This is not just about financial gain. This is about fulfilling your divine purpose and aligning with the abundant life that God has set before you. Your success, your wealth, it is all part of a greater plan. Look at the story of Howard Schultz, the man who transformed Starbucks from a small coffee shop into a global brand. Schultz didn't come from wealth. He grew up in a poor neighborhood in Brooklyn, yet he had a vision that went beyond what anyone could see at the time. His belief in his vision, his unwavering confidence, is what led to his success. He saw beyond the immediate obstacles, and despite being turned down by countless investors, he persevered. He understood what it meant to have a vision, a divine calling, and to trust that it would manifest. Do you believe in your vision in the same way? The doors that once seemed closed to you are now opening wide, just like the story of Joseph in the Bible, who was sold into slavery, thrown into prison, and yet rose to become a ruler in Egypt. Genesis 41:46. You will walk into rooms where the air itself feels different. You will step into rooms filled with people of wealth, influence, and power. And when you do, you will recognize that you are no longer just an observer. You are a leader, a creator, a visionary. These people will look at you, and they will see someone who is different. They will see someone who is chosen. But why is it that some people rise while others remain stagnant? What sets apart the successful from those who struggle? The key is mindset. Just as the Bible says in Proverbs 23:7, "For as he thinketh in his heart, so is he." Your mindset is the foundation of your success. You are no longer dreaming of wealth, you are stepping into it. You are no longer wishing for opportunities, you are attracting them. Wealth, success, and opportunities are coming to you as naturally as a magnet draws metal. Now, as your confidence grows, as your mindset shifts, the world around you will reflect this transformation. You are no longer just working for wealth, you are attracting it. The doors that once felt closed are now wide open. Opportunities are appearing out of nowhere, and you are walking in them with confidence. Can you see it? Can you feel it? This is your time. Chosen one, your rise is here. Wealth is calling you. Success is pulling you forward, and your divine inheritance is already in motion. The universe has stamped your destiny with prosperity, and nothing, absolutely nothing, can stop it. You are stepping into a new financial reality where abundance flows to you like a river that never runs dry. Your mindset has shifted, your confidence has grown, and the world will soon witness your greatness. Are you ready to embrace your destiny? The time is now. The world is waiting to see what you will do next. Chosen. 1. The foundation of your empire is being laid right now, even if your physical eyes cannot yet see it. The energy of your success is already taking shape in the unseen, and even though it may not be visible to you yet, the universe is at work, aligning everything in your favor. The wealth that has been written into your destiny is now making its way to you with unstoppable force. Every choice you make, every step you take, is leading you toward a future of financial greatness. This is no longer a distant dream. It is a reality that is already forming around you. Have you ever felt as though you were walking in faith, unsure of how things would unfold, yet still moving forward with certainty? This is the very essence of what it means to trust in God's plan. In Hebrews 11:1 it says, "Now faith is the substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things not seen." What you are experiencing now is a manifestation of that faith. Even if you cannot see the full picture, you are moving closer to the greatness that has been written for you. Every small decision, every seemingly insignificant step is a building block of the empire that is coming into being. Think about the journey of Steve Jobs, who co-founded Apple and transformed the tech industry. In the early years, many doubted his vision and questioned the potential of his ideas. Jobs faced rejection, and his company even went through near bankruptcy. But despite the setbacks, he kept moving forward, believing in his vision. He trusted that his efforts were laying the groundwork for something extraordinary, even when it wasn't visible to others. Today, Apple is one of the most successful companies in the world, a testament to the power of persistence and vision. In the same way, you may not see the full picture of your success right now, but every action you take, every effort you make, is a part of the process. The Bible teaches us in Proverbs 16:3, "Commit to the Lord whatever you do, and He will establish your plans." You are not alone in this journey. The Creator is guiding each step you take, laying the foundation for something far greater than you can imagine. What might seem like small moves today will eventually build the empire that will leave a legacy. Your wealth, your success, your influence are already in motion, and nothing can stop it. It is as though the very fabric of your future is being woven with each decision. You are destined for greatness, and the universe is aligning itself to bring that reality to fruition. Just as the trees grow unseen beneath the surface before breaking through the soil, your success is quietly growing and will soon be visible to the world. Do you believe that you are on the verge of something incredible? Can you feel the pull of the future calling you forward? The time for manifestation has arrived. Your empire is being built, brick by brick, step by step, even when you cannot see it yet. What will you do with this moment? Will you continue walking forward in faith, knowing that your destiny is unfolding exactly as it should? Keep moving forward. Your success is coming, and nothing will stop it. Chosen one, you are rising into a new version of yourself, one that effortlessly commands abundance. This shift, this transformation, is not by chance. You must understand that billionaires do not simply stumble upon their wealth. They are chosen, just like you, because they possess something rare, an energy, a mindset, and a resilience that sets them apart from the masses. This is precisely what you have been developing all along. Every struggle you've faced, every moment of doubt, every challenge you've overcome has been shaping you into someone capable of handling vast amounts of wealth. You are being molded into a person who not only attracts abundance, but knows how to nurture it and use it to create a legacy. Have you ever wondered why certain individuals seem to rise above the ordinary and step into the extraordinary? They have a unique energy that draws success to them. This is the same energy you are now embodying. As it's written in Philippians 4:13, "I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me." You, too, are being strengthened and empowered for this journey, chosen to rise into a version of yourself that can handle the wealth that is destined to come your way. You were made for this. Think of someone like Warren Buffett. He didn't simply accumulate wealth by accident. His success is the result of decades of disciplined thinking, careful investment, and a mindset that never wavered even in the face of adversity. Buffett's wealth was not just about having money. It was about understanding how to keep it, multiply it, and use it to build something lasting. He embodies the same principles that are being instilled in you right now: resilience, wisdom, and a vision for long-term success. Are you beginning to see the patterns in your own life? The same qualities that made Buffett a billionaire are the ones you are developing today. Wealth is not just about money. It is about mastering the art of wealth. It's about knowing how to keep it, grow it, and most importantly, use it to create generational success. This mindset is not something you acquire overnight. It is a transformation that takes time, discipline, and wisdom. Right now, that transformation is happening in you. You are seeing the world differently, with new eyes and a new perspective. Where others see obstacles, you now see opportunities. Where they shrink in fear, you step forward with bold confidence. Where they accept mediocrity, you demand excellence. This is the frequency of billionaires. This is the level of consciousness that attracts unlimited wealth. The moment you locked into this energy, everything began to change for you. Can you feel the shift? The doors that once seemed closed are now opening for you. The opportunities that seemed out of reach are now falling into your lap. This is the universal law of attraction at work. The world is responding to the new version of yourself that is emerging, as it is written in Romans 12:2. Do not conform to the pattern of this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind. Your mindset is shifting, and as it does, your reality is shifting with it. You are now vibrating at the frequency of wealth. You are no longer chasing success. Success is being drawn to you. Can you feel the abundance surrounding you, ready to pour into your life? Your wealth is inevitable, and the life you've always dreamed of is no longer a distant hope. It is becoming your reality. What will you do with this new energy, this new power? The world is ready for your greatness, and the time to step into your full potential is now. Your name is being written among the billionaires because you're no longer following the rules of the average. You have unlocked the power of limitless thinking, and this shift in your mindset is why success is now flowing to you effortlessly. The thoughts that fill your mind are no longer the thoughts of someone struggling to make ends meet. They are the thoughts of a leader, a creator, and an empire builder. Can you feel the change in how you think? The way you see the world, the way you approach challenges? It's all different now. Your posture, your voice, your presence, it all radiates confidence, power, and certainty. This is the energy that wealth is drawn to. This is the vibration that turns ideas into multi-million-dollar realities. In the Bible, we are reminded of the power of transforming our minds. Romans 12:2 says, "Do not be conformed to this world, but be transformed by the renewal of your mind." You have done just that. You've transformed your mindset, and with it, your reality is shifting. You have broken free from the limiting beliefs that once held you back. Just as Joshua was told to be strong and courageous when stepping into his destiny, Joshua 1:9, you too are stepping boldly into the future that was always meant for you. There was a time when you wondered if you would ever reach this level. You questioned whether you were truly meant for this path, unsure of your ability to create something massive. You doubted whether you could ever build something of lasting value. But those doubts, they are fading away. Why? Because now you know. You are no longer just hoping for wealth. You are expecting it. You are no longer dreaming about success. You are embodying it. Your actions are aligned with your beliefs, and because of that, money is no longer something you are chasing. Instead, it is chasing you. Take a moment to reflect on the journey of someone like Elon Musk. Born into a family that didn't have vast wealth, he faced many challenges. But Musk's thinking was different. He saw what others couldn't. He believed in the impossible and pursued it relentlessly. Now, through his ventures like Tesla and SpaceX, he is not just a billionaire, he is changing the world. This kind of visionary thinking, the belief that anything is possible with the right mindset, is exactly what you are tapping into right now. His journey wasn't easy, but his unwavering belief in his ability to change the world is what made it inevitable. Look around you now. The signs are everywhere. People are noticing your shift. The way they speak to you is changing. You may feel their respect, their admiration, and you may notice how differently they treat you now. Opportunities are coming your way in ways that feel different, more aligned with your purpose, more in tune with the greatness that is emerging within you. Your intuition is stronger than ever, guiding you toward the right decisions, the right connections, and the right opportunities. This is not a coincidence. This is the universe revealing the next steps on your path, guiding you toward the abundance that awaits. In Isaiah 55:9, the Bible says, "As the heavens are higher than the earth, so are my ways higher than your ways, and my thoughts than your thoughts." The universe, like God's wisdom, sees things from a higher perspective. It knows where you are headed, even when you cannot yet see the full picture. But now your eyes are opening. Pay attention to these subtle signs. Trust your instincts and know that you are on the verge of stepping into a new financial reality. Wealth, success, and abundance are no longer just possibilities. They are your new reality. Are you ready for what is about to unfold? You have already taken the first step, believing that you are worthy of success. Now, let the universe reveal the rest. The doors are wide open, and your destiny is calling you to walk boldly into your future. You must understand that wealth is not simply about working harder, it's about aligning yourself with the right energy. Billionaires do not just outwork others, they think differently, they move differently. They operate on a frequency that naturally attracts abundance. This is not about endless hours of work or stressing over the smallest details. It's about positioning yourself in a way that the universe can flow freely towards you. The truth is, billionaires have mastered a mindset, a way of being that allows them to attract wealth effortlessly. And this is the frequency you are stepping into right now. Reflect on this. Have you noticed the subtle changes around you? Money is coming to you in ways that almost feel effortless. New streams of income are opening up in unexpected places. Opportunities you once thought were out of reach are now within your grasp. Doors that seemed permanently closed to you are swinging open with ease. These are not coincidences. This is not a stroke of luck. This is alignment. Your alignment with the energy of wealth and success. This is the natural result of stepping into your billionaire energy. The Bible says in Matthew 7:7, "Ask and it will be given to you. Seek and you will find. Knock and the door will be opened to you." As you align your thoughts and actions with your purpose, you are knocking on the doors of opportunity, and they are opening for you. Take a moment to think about the story of someone like Richard Branson, the founder of Virgin Group. Branson didn't build his empire by simply working harder than everyone else. He built it by thinking differently, by seeing opportunities where others saw obstacles. He operated on a higher frequency, trusting his instincts and moving boldly into the unknown. His wealth didn't come from sheer labor, but from his ability to align his actions with the energy of abundance. He knew that by being in alignment with his vision, success would follow. Does this resonate with you? Are you beginning to see how your energy is attracting the opportunities you've long desired? Now, as you step fully into this new frequency, be aware that your life will continue to reflect this change. The ideas you once struggled to bring to fruition are now flowing freely. The connections you need are materializing with ease. The wealth you've long desired is beginning to show up in unexpected ways. This is no accident. It is the power of alignment, the result of stepping into your true billionaire energy. You are not just working for success, you are embodying it. Every decision, every action you take is now aligned with the energy of abundance. Just as the Bible teaches us in Proverbs 3:5-6, "Trust in the Lord with all your heart, and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways submit to him, and he will make your paths straight." By trusting in the process and aligning with the divine plan, your path to wealth becomes inevitable. This is your moment to step into your full potential, to live in harmony with the energy that attracts wealth. Are you ready to embrace this new reality? Wealth is not something you have to chase. It is something that is naturally drawn to you. As you align yourself with the energy of the universe, everything you desire will fall into place effortlessly. The shift is happening now, and with it, the doors of opportunity are wide open. Chosen one, you are now being positioned for opportunities that most people can only dream of. The doors that were once closed to others are swinging wide open for you, revealing a path that leads straight to your financial destiny. As you continue to elevate your mindset and align with your purpose, you are beginning to attract the very people who can help propel you to the next level. Mentors, business partners, investors, and collaborators. These individuals see your potential, they recognize the greatness within you, and they want to be part of your journey. Can you feel this shift? The right people are being drawn to you, magnetized by your energy, and you don't even have to chase them. This is the power of a chosen one stepping into their financial destiny, just like the story of Ruth in the Bible, who, through her faith and determination, attracted the favor of Boaz. Ruth 2:10-12. You too are drawing the right people and opportunities into your life. Ruth's story teaches us that when we align ourselves with our divine purpose and show unwavering dedication, we attract not just support, but abundance and favor beyond measure. She wasn't searching for Boaz, she was simply working diligently in alignment with her values, and the right opportunities presented themselves in perfect timing. In the same way, as you step into your own financial destiny, you will find that everything begins to align. The relationships, the business opportunities, the partnerships, they are coming to you because you are now radiating the energy of success. You no longer have to chase after what you want. Instead, the right people, resources, and opportunities are seeking you. This is a reflection of the law of attraction in action. As the Bible tells us in Matthew 7:7, "Ask and it will be given to you. Seek and you will find. Knock and the door will be opened to you." But here's the key. Your energy is now aligned with what you are asking for. Think about someone like Sarah Blakely, the founder of Spanx. Blakely didn't come from wealth or connections, but through her resilience and determination, she built a billion-dollar business. What's truly remarkable is how she attracted investors and collaborators who believed in her vision. She created opportunities by showing up with authenticity and passion for her product, and as a result, the right people found her and joined her journey. Blakely's success wasn't just built on hard work, but on her ability to align with her purpose and the right energy that drew others to her vision. As you continue to rise, the right people will find you. The relationships that will elevate your life, your business, and your wealth are being drawn to you naturally because you have aligned yourself with your true calling. The universe is conspiring to bring you everything you need. You no longer have to chase success. It is coming to you effortlessly. Are you ready to embrace this new chapter? The time has come to fully step into your power, to accept the abundance that is flowing your way, and to trust that you are being guided to the opportunities and people who will help you create your legacy. The world is ready for you, chosen one. You are now attracting the right people, and the next steps on your journey are already being set in motion. Do not be surprised when things begin to shift rapidly. The moment you commit fully to your success, the universe will respond with an acceleration unlike anything you've experienced before. What once seemed like distant dreams, far out of your reach, will now unfold with speed and ease. The breakthroughs you thought would take years to achieve will now manifest in months. Doors that seemed locked will swing open with little effort on your part. This is the power of fully aligning with your purpose. When you step into your destiny with unwavering faith, the universe moves to bring it to you faster than you ever imagined. As the Bible reminds us in Isaiah 60:22, "When the time is right, I, the Lord, will make it happen." The timing is now. Your rise is no longer a question of if, it is only a matter of when. And the answer? It is very soon. You are standing at the precipice of something incredible, and everything you have worked for is beginning to fall into place at an unprecedented speed. Think about the story of Thomas Edison, who faced countless failures before he succeeded in inventing the electric light bulb. In his early years, he experienced setbacks that might have discouraged most people, but his persistence led to breakthroughs that changed the world. Edison's success wasn't just the result of hard work. It was the result of his unwavering belief in his purpose, and the universe responded to that belief by accelerating his progress. Just as Edison's persistence opened doors to world-changing inventions, Your commitment to your success will cause the universe to open doors that lead to your own breakthroughs. You may already be noticing the subtle signs. Opportunities are appearing faster. People are reaching out to you with new offers, and ideas that once seemed out of reach are now within your grasp. These are not coincidences. This is the universe, responding to your commitment and alignment with your destiny. As you step into this flow, know that the speed of your success will only increase. The question is no longer if you will succeed, but when. Are you ready for this acceleration? The path to your success is now unfolding with speed, and soon you will look back and marvel at how quickly everything has shifted. Keep your faith strong, stay focused, and trust that the best is already on its way. The universe has heard your commitment, and it is moving swiftly to deliver your dreams. Your time is now. Chosen. 1. Your name is already being spoken in rooms you haven't even entered yet. Can you imagine that? The energy of wealth is aligning with you so powerfully that even those you haven't met are beginning to recognize your potential. You are attracting attention, not just from people in your immediate circle, but from those who see the greatness within you and are drawn to it. The universe is shifting things in your favor, and soon you will find yourself stepping into spaces where millionaires and billionaires operate. As you enter these rooms, you will begin to see firsthand how money truly works, not just as a tool, but as a living, breathing force that flows, grows, and expands when handled correctly. The Bible in Proverbs 8:18 reminds us, "With me are riches and honor, enduring wealth and prosperity." As you align with this divine wisdom, you are stepping into a reality where the flow of abundance is no longer foreign to you, but something you're becoming more attuned to every day. Once you witness how these powerful individuals handle wealth, how they think about money and opportunities, you will never look at your finances in the same way again. Your entire mindset will shift, and with it, your actions will follow. Just as Jesus taught in the parable of the talents, Matthew 25:14-30, those who are faithful with small things will be entrusted with more. By learning how to manage wealth wisely and using it to multiply opportunities, you are positioning yourself to enter a financial reality where you are not just receiving money, but commanding it. The wealth you once thought was reserved for others is now within your reach. You're about to experience the life you once only imagined. No longer will you be just a worker struggling for money. Instead, you will become a creator, commanding wealth effortlessly. The life you desire is being shaped right now by the actions you are taking, the mindset you are cultivating, and the energy you are radiating. Your financial reality is changing, and you are stepping into a place where wealth flows to you easily, continuously, and abundantly. Are you ready to step fully into this new reality? The doors that once seemed closed are now wide open, and you are walking boldly through them, ready to claim the wealth that is already yours. You are no longer dreaming of success, you are living it. Prepare yourself for the incredible life that awaits. Your financial destiny is unfolding before you, and nothing can stand in your way. This is just the beginning, chosen one. The foundations of your empire are being laid right now, brick by brick, and you may not even see all of it yet, but rest assured, it's happening. The financial blueprint for your future is being written in the unseen. The plans are being designed, the connections are being made, and every step you take is bringing you closer to the greatness that is destined for you. And at the very center of it all is you, the visionary, the leader, the one who is destined to build a legacy that will stand the test of time. Can you feel it? This is your time to step into your true power. You are no longer just dreaming about the future, you are actively shaping it. As you continue to align your actions with your purpose, you are laying the groundwork for something far bigger than you have ever imagined. Just as God told Jeremiah in Jeremiah 29:11, "For I know the plans I have for you, The universe has already mapped out your path, and it is a path to abundance, leadership, and influence. Think about the story of Sarah Blakely, the founder of Spanx. She started with just $5,000 and a simple idea to improve women's shapewear, but she believed in her vision and worked tirelessly to bring it to life. Blakely faced many obstacles, including rejection from investors and a lack of industry connections. But despite the challenges, she stayed true to her belief in her product and continued to push forward. Today, Spanx is worth billions, and Blakely's journey from a small idea to a global empire shows how the foundations of success are built through perseverance, vision, and faith. Similarly, you are laying the foundation for your empire right now, even in moments when it feels like nothing significant is happening. The financial systems are falling into place, the opportunities are starting to align, and the path is being cleared. Stay ready, because what is coming next is far beyond what you could have imagined. You are not just building something for today, you are building something that will last for generations. Are you prepared for what's to come? What is unfolding now is only the beginning. The next phase will exceed your wildest expectations, and you will step into a future where your name is known and your influence is vast. The empire you are creating is already in motion, and you are the driving force behind it. The world is about to witness the incredible reality you are about to bring into existence. Stay ready, chosen one. The best is yet to come. As you continue to step into your power, chosen one, remember that every small decision you make is a building block for the empire you are creating. What may seem like a small step today will soon transform into a giant leap tomorrow. You are no longer operating from a place of scarcity or fear. You are operating from a place of abundance and confidence. The way you think, the way you move, and the way you speak are all aligning with the greatness that is already unfolding before you. The Bible reminds us in Proverbs 4:7, "The beginning of wisdom is this, get wisdom. Though it cost all you have, get understanding." Every piece of knowledge, every experience, and every relationship you cultivate is adding to your wealth, both financially and spiritually. As you embrace wisdom, you begin to see opportunities that others overlook. You start to see connections where there were once walls, and you begin to build the bridges that will carry you to your destiny. Think about someone like Jeff Bezos, who founded Amazon in his garage with a vision to change the way people shop. In the early days, many doubted him. They thought e-commerce would never rival brick-and-mortar stores. But Bezos didn't just see a website, he saw an empire. He built Amazon on a foundation of customer-centric innovation, and through patience, perseverance, and relentless focus, he built a global powerhouse. His journey wasn't easy, but it was driven by an unwavering belief in his vision and the understanding that he was building something bigger than himself. You too are building something that will last beyond your own lifetime. As you continue on your path, take note of the signs that everything is aligning for you. Your intuition is sharper than ever, guiding you toward the right decisions. People are beginning to recognize your value and the potential within you, and they are reaching out with opportunities that are perfectly in line with your goals. This is not coincidence. This is divine alignment. Trust that the universe is working in your favor, orchestrating every detail to bring you closer to your financial destiny. Every moment you spend preparing, growing, and learning is setting you up for a massive breakthrough. You are entering a season where everything you've worked for will begin to manifest in the most incredible ways. Your empire is being built not just through hard work, but through your faith, your wisdom, and your commitment to the vision God has placed in your heart. Stay ready, because the best is yet to come. You are not just creating wealth, you are creating a legacy. The world will soon witness the magnitude of what you are about to achieve, and it will all start with the small steps you take today. Trust the process. Believe in your journey. The foundation has been laid, and your empire is just beginning to rise. As your empire continues to take shape, remember that this journey is not just about accumulating wealth. It's about the impact you will leave on the world. Each decision, each connection, and each action you take is shaping a future that will benefit not only you, but countless others. Your rise is not just personal, it is global. You are destined to influence industries, empower communities, and create opportunities that will echo through the generations. The Bible tells us in Matthew 25:21, his master replied, "Well done, good and faithful servant. You have been faithful with a few things. I will put you in charge of many things." As you prove faithful with what is in your hands today, whether it's your time, your resources, or your vision, God will entrust you with more. He is preparing you for something extraordinary, and the faithfulness you show in these early stages is what will unlock the doors to your future. Think about someone like Bill Gates. He didn't just build Microsoft, he reshaped the world of technology and philanthropy. Bill Gates had a vision of making computers accessible to everyone. It wasn't an easy path, and there were countless challenges, but he remained faithful to his mission. Over time, he went from being a small tech entrepreneur in a garage to being one of the wealthiest and most influential people in the world. But what sets Gates apart is his focus on using wealth for the greater good. His foundation, the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, has donated billions to improve global health and education. Gates' legacy is not just about what he built, but how he used his wealth and influence to leave the world better than he found it. Like Gates, you too are building not just an empire, but a legacy of purpose. The wealth you are accumulating is not just for yourself. It is to be used to make a lasting impact on the world around you. As you continue to rise, think about how you can use your success to help others achieve theirs. The power you hold will open doors for others to walk through, and the influence you wield will change lives for the better. Your financial journey is not just about the destination, it's about the person you are becoming along the way. You are stepping into a role where you will be called upon to lead, to inspire, and to guide others toward their own greatness. With every step you take, you are building a reputation that will precede you. People will look to you not just for financial wisdom, but for guidance in every area of life. Stay focused on your vision, chosen one, because it is not just about your personal rise, it is about the movement you are creating. The financial freedom you are claiming will empower you to be the change you wish to see in the world. You're building an empire, not just for wealth, but for transformation, for impact, and for legacy. The world is watching, and what they will see is not just a rise to financial success, but a journey to greatness. And the best part? This is only the beginning. The legacy you are creating is only beginning to unfold. As we wrap up today's powerful message, let's take a moment to reflect on the truth that is being spoken over your life. You are not just another person walking through life. Your name is being written among the billionaires, and you are rising to heights of success and influence that only God can ordain. This isn't just a message, it's a divine declaration over your future. God has seen your faithfulness, your struggles, and your perseverance, and now He is elevating you. The doors that once seemed closed are now opening wide, and His favor is surrounding you in ways you cannot yet fully comprehend. This is your time. You are rising because God has chosen you for greatness. Every step you take is guided by His hand, and every move you make is part of His grand plan for your life. Keep walking forward in faith, knowing that nothing can stop the destiny God has set before you. He is making a way where there seems to be no way, and He is blessing you beyond measure. If this message has stirred something in your spirit, I invite you to support this ministry by donating through Super Thanks. Your support, no matter the size, helps us continue spreading these life-changing messages. But know this, whether or not you choose to donate, I am incredibly grateful for your presence here today. Your time, your energy, and your attention are valuable, and I thank you deeply for being part of this community. I encourage you to like this video, subscribe to the channel, and share it with someone who may need to hear this message. Your engagement helps to spread the word and impact lives across the world. Leave a comment below and share how this message has touched your heart and how you are stepping into the fullness of your divine calling. May God continue to bless you abundantly as you rise to your highest potential. Walk in confidence, knowing that you are chosen, you are favored, and you are destined for greatness. The best is yet to come. Stay encouraged, keep believing, and never stop rising. Dear Chosen One, have you ever wondered why everything you've been through is leading you to this exact moment? The struggles, the pain, the waiting. Could it be that all of it was simply preparing you for something far greater than you could have ever imagined? Right now, you are on the verge of receiving something supernatural, something beyond human comprehension, beyond logic, and beyond what your mind can fully grasp at this moment. The universe is aligning, shifting, and orchestrating a divine move in your favor. Could this be the moment you've been waiting for? The manifestation of God's power in your life is about to unfold, and the supernatural check is on its way. When this check arrives, it will not only change your circumstances, it will also reaffirm everything you have believed, everything you have hoped for, and everything you have prayed about. This is not a coincidence. This is not wishful thinking. What if I told you that this is a moment of divine activation? If you are here right now, if you are listening to these words, then this message is meant for you. This is a confirmation, a divine nudge, a whisper from the universe that something extraordinary is unfolding. The power of the spoken word, the power of faith, and the power of divine timing are all coming together in your favor. That's why you must stay until the end of this video. There is an energy here, a force at work, and by staying present, by allowing these words to enter your heart, you are stepping into alignment with what is already yours. Before we continue, I want to take a moment to thank each and every one of you who has supported this message through super thanks. Your generosity means so much, and I truly appreciate you, whether you donate or not. Your presence, your energy, and your commitment to this journey are all deeply valued. I invite you now to write your warmest wishes and the number 999 in the comments below. Let the universe feel your energy, your gratitude, and your readiness to receive. Like this video, subscribe if you haven't already, and let's dive deeper into what's coming for you. So, what is a supernatural check? It is not just about money, though financial blessings are certainly included. A supernatural check is divine provision, divine compensation, divine overflow. It's the moment when God steps in and settles accounts on your behalf. It's when the universe repays you for the suffering, the struggle, the nights of crying out, and the moments when you felt forgotten. Could this be the moment when everything that was once withheld from you is released all at once? It's when the dam breaks and blessings flood into your life in ways you never expected. This check is written in the ink of divine justice, signed by the hand of the Almighty, and delivered directly to you at the perfect time. And that time, chosen one, is now. God's chosen ones, you're about to receive a supernatural check. God is with you. Chosen one, have you ever felt like you were in a season of lack? Perhaps you've experienced financial hardships, emotional distress, or spiritual drought. But here's something you may not know. The tide is turning. The famine is over. The drought is ending. The rain is coming, and with it, a supernatural outpouring that will leave you in awe. Do you feel that stirring deep within your soul? It's more than just an emotional reaction. It's your spirit recognizing that something extraordinary is coming your way. In Joel 2:23-24, it is written, "Be glad, people of Zion, rejoice in the Lord your God, for he has given you the autumn rains because he is faithful. The threshing floors will be filled with grain. The vats will overflow with new wine and oil." This verse paints a picture of God's promise of abundance after seasons of lack. What if I told you that everything you've experienced, every setback, every tear, every rejection, was a setup for this moment? What if I told you that all the doors that closed and opportunities that slipped away were part of the divine plan to prepare you for what is coming? Think about the life of Steve Jobs. He was ousted from Apple, the company he founded, and faced what seemed like an insurmountable failure. But instead of giving up, he used that time to grow, to create new ventures, and to evolve. When he returned to Apple, the company exploded into unprecedented success. Could it be that your closed doors are simply part of God's bigger plan, designed to lead you to something greater? Just like Steve Jobs, your setback may be the very thing setting you up for an even greater comeback. Now, what you're about to receive isn't just a repayment, it's a multiplication of what was lost. Luke 6:38 tells us, "Give, and it will be given to you. A good measure, pressed down, shaken together and running over, will be poured into your lap." This isn't just about financial gain, it's about an overflow of blessings, whether in relationships, opportunities, or even peace of mind. Do you believe that when God restores, he doesn't just replace, but he multiplies? Consider the example of Colonel Harlan Sanders, the founder of KFC. At the age of 65, after facing countless rejections, Sanders took his secret recipe and pitched it to restaurant owners across America. The vast majority of them turned him down, but he didn't quit. His persistence led to the birth of one of the most iconic fast food chains in the world. His story reminds us that when we are in alignment with God's will, our efforts, no matter how small they seem, will not be in vain. But how do you prepare for this supernatural check? How do you position yourself to receive the overflow God is about to release into your life? It starts with a mindset of abundance. Proverbs 3:9-10 tells us, "Honor the Lord with your wealth, with the first fruits of all your crops. Then your barns will be filled to overflowing, and your vats will brim over with new wine." It's about being ready in both your mind and your heart. Are you willing to embrace this blessing with an open heart, without fear and without hesitation? Will you accept that you deserve this because you have been chosen by God? Think about someone like Oprah Winfrey, who faced years of rejection and hardship before achieving unimaginable success. She believed in the divine timing of her life. Despite facing setbacks, she never doubted that her moment of breakthrough would come. Her faith, coupled with hard work, led to her becoming one of the most powerful women in media. Could it be that your unexplainable feeling of anticipation is your soul recognizing that your moment is coming? Are you ready to receive it? In Isaiah 55:11, God promises, "So is my word that goes out from my mouth. It will not return to me empty, but will accomplish what I desire and achieve the purpose for which I sent it." You may not see it yet, but the seeds you've sown, through your faith, your perseverance, and your trust in God's timing, are about to bear fruit. Everything you've gone through has led to this moment. God is preparing to release something extraordinary into your life. Chosen one, have you ever felt like you've waited long enough? Have you prayed, struggled, and believed, yet it seemed like the breakthrough you so desperately needed was just out of reach? But now, everything is about to shift. The time has come for you to step into your divine inheritance. But here's the thing. Many will not understand it. many will question how things have changed so quickly for you. Some may even doubt whether what you are receiving is fair. But let them talk. Let them wonder. Let them watch as the supernatural unfolds in your life. Why? Because this is not about them. This is about you. In Isaiah 60:22, God promises, "The least of you will become 1,000, the smallest a mighty nation. I am the Lord. In its time, I will do this swiftly." The transformation that is about to happen in your life is not by your own doing. It is God's hand moving swiftly and powerfully, and He will do it in such a way that others will marvel. Have you ever wondered why some people receive blessings seemingly out of nowhere, while others wait their whole lives without seeing results? Could it be that God has prepared you for this moment, that He is honoring the faith you held on to, even when everything seemed hopeless? Look at the story of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. He faced many rejections early in his career and struggled to find a place in both football and wrestling. Yet, despite those setbacks, he continued to push forward, trusting that God had a purpose for his life. Eventually, he became one of the highest-paid actors in Hollywood. But more than that, he built a legacy based on faith, perseverance, and belief in the impossible. Does this sound familiar? Could it be that the struggles you've faced are simply stepping stones, preparing you for the abundant future God has in store? The truth is, this is your time. The days of merely surviving are over. The days of scraping by, of holding your breath, of hoping for a miracle, those days are gone. John 10:10 reminds us, "The thief comes only to steal and kill and destroy. I have come that they may have life and have it to the full." What if the breakthrough you've been waiting for isn't just about survival, but about living life abundantly? What if God is preparing to open doors that were once closed, pouring out blessings that go beyond what you've imagined? Consider the story of Sarah Blakely, the founder of Spanx. Sarah was rejected by many investors when she first started her business and faced numerous struggles. But instead of giving up, she kept believing in her idea and in herself. Today, Sarah is a billionaire, and her company has changed the way women view comfort and confidence. Could it be that your season of waiting, just like Sarah's, was simply a part of God's divine timing, preparing you to embrace the success that is on the horizon? This supernatural check will come in ways you do not expect. It may be financial breakthrough, an opportunity that changes the course of your life, or healing in areas you once thought were beyond repair. It could be restoration in relationships or favor in places where you were previously overlooked. Ephesians 3:20 tells us, "Now to Him who is able to do immeasurably more than all we ask or imagine, according to His power that is at work within us." Think about someone like Elon Musk. Musk is known for his bold ventures, but his journey wasn't always smooth. He faced multiple failures, including a series of unsuccessful business ventures and rocket launches. Yet, he never gave up on his vision. Today, he is leading the charge in space exploration, electric cars, and more. Could it be that your moment of breakthrough is on the other side of persistence, just like Musk's? What if God is preparing you to change the world in ways you never thought possible? Whatever form it takes when this check arrives, recognize it, embrace it, and give thanks for it. Don't let doubt creep in. Don't let fear make you question whether this is real. It is real. It is happening. It is unfolding even now. The only thing required of you is to stay in alignment, keep believing, and keep speaking life into your situation. Chosen one, do you feel the weight of the blessings that are about to pour into your life? Can you sense the shift that is taking place? You are standing under an open heaven, and the blessings that are about to unfold will leave you speechless. What if I told you that the impossible is about to become possible? What if I told you that what once seemed out of reach is now landing directly in your hands? This is not just wishful thinking. This is your reality, and it's unfolding before your eyes. In Matthew 19:26, Jesus tells us, "With man this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." This is the truth you need to hold on to as you step into this season of abundance. Do you believe that God can make the impossible happen in your life? Are you ready for the moment when everything you've worked for, prayed for, and hoped for suddenly becomes effortless? The supernatural check you are about to receive isn't a distant promise. It is imminent. Could it be that the time for divine acceleration has arrived? That the limitations you once faced are about to be overridden by God's power? Look at the story of Thomas Edison. Despite facing numerous failures and setbacks in his attempts to invent the light bulb, Edison didn't give up. He believed in the divine timing and purpose of his work. And in the end, his perseverance paid off in a way that changed the world. What if, like Edison, your seemingly endless struggles are part of God's greater plan, setting you up for a breakthrough that will surpass anything you've imagined? But in order to receive this blessing fully, you must prepare, not just externally, but internally. One of the greatest obstacles to receiving abundance is the subconscious belief that you are not worthy, that good things only come with hardship, that suffering is required to earn your blessings. Romans 8:17 reminds us, "Now if we are children, then we are heirs, heirs of God and co-heirs with Christ, if indeed we share in his sufferings in order that we may also share in his glory." The time of unnecessary suffering is over. You have already paid the price, endured the trials, and walked through the fire. Consider the life of Walt Disney. Before creating the world's most iconic entertainment empire, he was fired from a newspaper job for lacking imagination. He faced rejection after rejection, but he didn't let the setbacks define him. Disney believed in his purpose, and today his legacy is a global symbol of creativity and innovation. Could it be that your journey, filled with rejection and struggles, is actually preparing you to create something extraordinary? This supernatural check isn't just about financial breakthrough. It's divine evidence that you are seen and heard. It is the manifestation of years of unseen labor, prayers whispered in the darkness, sacrifices made when no one was watching. In Galatians 6:9 we are told, "Let us not become weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up." Every prayer, every step of faith, every moment you persevered has been noticed by God. Could it be that the unseen forces working behind the veil are now ready to reveal the divine plan that has been orchestrated just for you? Think about the story of Beyoncé. Before she became one of the most influential artists of our time, she faced countless challenges and setbacks in her career, yet her faith in herself and her vision never wavered. Today, she is not only a global icon, but a role model for countless people around the world. Her story is a powerful reminder that the journey, though challenging, is never wasted. Just like Beyoncé, your faith and perseverance are about to result in a blessing that will make everything you've endured worth it. Chosen one, there is something you must understand. This blessing is not just for you. Yes, you will receive it, but you are being positioned to become a vessel for greater impact. The supernatural check you're about to receive will not only shift your life, it will create ripples that affect those around you. Imagine this for a moment. Your blessing will become a source of blessing to others. You will be a distributor of divine wealth, a channel through which abundance flows. In Luke 6:38, it is written, "Give, and it will be given to you. A good measure, pressed down, shaken together, and running over, will be poured into your lap." What if I told you that the abundance you're about to receive is meant to be shared? What if it's not just about you, but about the lives you will impact as a result of your blessings? Could it be that you're being prepared to be a conduit for something bigger than yourself? Look at the story of Bill Gates. He became the world's wealthiest man, not just because of his technological innovations, but because he chose to use his wealth for the greater good. Through the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, he's impacted millions of lives around the world. Could it be that the wealth you're about to receive is not just for your own comfort, but to empower you to create a ripple effect that will change the lives of others as well? But in order to receive these blessings fully, you must be prepared. And this preparation starts with your mindset. Many people dream of blessings, but few prepare for them. Have you ever wondered why some people win the lottery only to lose it all within a few years? Proverbs 23:7 says, "For as he thinks in his heart, so is he." The issue isn't the amount of wealth, it's the mindset. Those who are unprepared, whose internal belief system is rooted in lack, are not able to sustain the abundance they receive. Take the example of 50 Cent, the rapper who came from a rough neighborhood and endured many hardships. When he gained significant wealth, he didn't squander it. Instead, he invested wisely, creating multiple business ventures and making moves that ensured his success was sustainable. Could it be that his story is a powerful example of someone who shifted their mindset to match the abundance they were receiving? What if you could do the same, expanding your mind to receive and multiply the blessings that are coming? This is where faith becomes so powerful. Faith is not just about believing in something unseen, it's about acting as if it is already done. Hebrews 11:1 says, "Now faith is confidence in what we hope for and assurance about what we do not see." If you truly believed that financial overflow was coming, what would you do differently today? Would you begin preparing for it? Would you make room in your life for it? Would your thoughts, actions, and expectations align with the abundance that is coming? This is the key. Your external reality will always mirror your internal state. Consider the story of Sarah Blakely, the founder of Spanx. She started her company with little more than belief in herself and a small amount of capital. She didn't just wait for success to come to her. She prepared for it by thinking differently, acting boldly, and putting in the work. Now, there will be those who hear this message and doubt it. They'll say, "I've been waiting so long and nothing has changed." But what if I told you that things were changing long before you could see them? 2. Peter 3:9 reminds us, "The Lord is not slow in keeping his promise, as some understand slowness. Instead, he is patient with you, not wanting anyone to perish, but everyone to come to repentance." What if the delay you've experienced wasn't a denial, but a divine setup, preparing you for a breakthrough that is not only lasting, but sustainable? Take the example of Jeff Bezos. He worked tirelessly for years to build Amazon into what it is today. In the beginning, many people doubted his vision, but he believed in his long-term plan. Even though there were delays and struggles, Bezos's patience paid off. And today, Amazon is a global powerhouse. Chosen one, can you feel it? You are about to witness a shift so profound that it will leave you speechless. The doors that once seemed firmly closed to you will suddenly open. The resources that once appeared out of reach will find their way to you effortlessly. What if I told you that everything you've been waiting for is about to come together in perfect harmony? The opportunities, the connections, the divine appointments, the unexpected phone calls, and the financial breakthroughs, they are all coming to you. But here's something powerful to remember. This is not the result of luck. This is not random. This is divine orchestration, a supernatural move that has been set in motion long before this moment. Could it be that the signs have been there all along? You have felt it in your spirit. You have sensed that something was shifting. Now you are about to see it unfold in real time. In Isaiah 45:2-3, God promises, "I will go before you and will level the mountains. I will break down gates of bronze and cut through bars of iron. I will give you hidden treasures, riches stored in secret places, so that you may know that I am the Lord, the God of Israel, who summons you by name." Do you believe that God is already clearing the path for your blessings? Are you ready to witness the opening of doors that were once locked, to see resources flow effortlessly to you? God's plan has always been in motion, and now is the time for you to step into it. Think of the story of Howard Schultz, the former CEO of Starbucks. Schultz started with nothing, but he sensed a shift was coming when he saw the potential in a small coffee shop. He believed in an idea that seemed impossible at the time, but through divine inspiration, hard work, and belief, Starbucks became a global empire. What if the opportunity you've been waiting for is already set in motion and you're about to witness it unfold? Are you ready to step into your own divine appointment? When this supernatural check arrives, do not diminish it. Do not question whether it is truly for you. Do not hesitate to accept it. There will be voices, whether from within or from those around you, that will try to convince you that it is too good to be true. What if I told you that those voices are nothing more than doubt, and doubt is the only thing that can block what is already yours? James 1:6 says, "But when you ask, you must believe and not doubt, because the one who doubts is like a wave of the sea, blown and tossed by the wind." Are you willing to silence the doubt and boldly step into the blessings that are coming your way? Consider the example of Sarah Jessica Parker. She was often told she wasn't right for the roles she wanted and faced rejection after rejection. But when she took a leap of faith, it led to her iconic role as Carrie Bradshaw on Sex and the City. Parker's faith in herself and her unwavering belief led to success beyond her wildest dreams. You are stepping into a new frequency where supernatural favor is your new normal. What once required struggle will now flow effortlessly. What once seemed impossible will now become routine. Philippians 4:13 assures us, "I can do all this through him who gives me strength." Can you see yourself walking in this new season with divine ease? Are you ready to live in alignment with the abundant life that God has already prepared for you? This is not arrogance. This is alignment. What happens when you finally step into the level that was always meant for you? There is a moment in every chosen one's life when everything changes. A moment when the struggles, the waiting, the tests, and the trials finally make sense. Chosen one, have you ever wondered why the struggles, the suffering, and the disappointments have been a part of your journey? The truth is, the supernatural check you're about to receive is not just a financial blessing. It is the manifestation of divine justice. This is the moment when God steps in and says, "Enough is enough." The seasons of lack, the times of suffering, the disappointments, they served their purpose, but they do not define your destiny. In Deuteronomy 33 we read, "Then the Lord your God will restore your fortunes and have compassion on you and gather you again from all the nations where he scattered you." Could it be that God is preparing to restore not only what you have lost, but to multiply it beyond your imagination? Your divine compensation is coming, and it's not just about getting back what was taken. It's about receiving double, triple, even 100-fold. Are you ready for this supernatural overflow? Think back to the moments when you felt unseen, when your sacrifices seemed unnoticed. Do you remember those silent prayers and the hidden pain? None of it was in vain. None of it went unnoticed. Psalm 56 verse 8 reminds us, "You keep track of all my sorrows. You have collected all my tears in your bottle. You have recorded each one in your book." What if I told you that every tear, every moment of struggle was seen by God and recorded in the book of divine remembrance? Could it be that the angels have been taking record, aligning spiritual forces in your favor, preparing for this moment of recompense? Take the example of Steve Jobs. After being fired from Apple, the company he founded, Jobs faced rejection, disappointment, and exile from the very company that once celebrated him. Yet, he didn't give up. Instead, He founded Next and Pixar, which ultimately led to his return to Apple and the creation of one of the world's most successful and influential companies. Could it be that your moments of rejection and disappointment are setting you up for an even greater return? What if the setbacks you faced were just preparing you for the supernatural overflow God is about to pour into your life? Now, the time of waiting is over. The divine account is being settled. What if I told you that the reward you've been waiting for is already being released? Isaiah 61:7 says, "Instead of your shame, you will receive a double portion, and instead of disgrace, you will rejoice in your inheritance." Are you ready to receive your double portion, chosen one? This is a moment when everything you've lost, everything that was delayed or denied is coming back, but in greater abundance than you ever imagined. This is your season of divine restoration, your moment of divine justice. Consider the life of Oprah Winfrey, who faced numerous obstacles and struggles in her early years. She was told she wasn't fit for television, that her career would never take off. Yet she believed in herself and trusted that something greater was in store. Could it be that the struggles and obstacles you've faced are simply the backdrop for the breakthrough that is coming? Oprah's story reminds us that divine favor and restoration often come after seasons of rejection and hardship. Chosen one, do you truly understand the power of divine timing? You may have felt frustrated, wondering why things didn't happen according to your schedule. You've probably asked yourself why others seem to be receiving their blessings while you were left waiting. But what if I told you that this waiting period was not wasted? What if I told you that what you couldn't see was the divine orchestration that has been taking place behind the scenes? Could it be that the delays were part of God's greater plan, positioning you exactly where you needed to be for this moment? In Ecclesiastes 3:1, it says, "There is a time for everything, and a season for every activity under the heavens." Have you ever wondered if there was a divine timing to everything in your life? Could it be that your season of waiting has been a season of preparation? If you had received your blessings earlier, would you have been ready to handle them? Could they have been wasted, misused, or even lost? But now, right now, you are stepping into your appointed time. The time for you to not just receive, but to sustain and multiply the blessings is upon you. This supernatural check is not about luck. It is about divine order, a plan that was set in motion long before you were even aware of it. In Isaiah 55:8-9, it is written, "For my thoughts are not your thoughts, neither are your ways my ways. As the heavens are higher than the earth, so are my ways higher than your ways, and my thoughts than your thoughts." Could it be that God's timing was always perfect, even if you didn't see it? Could it be that the reason the blessings are coming now is because you've reached the level where you can truly handle them? Your faith, your wisdom, and your character have been developed to match the level of abundance that is about to flood your life. Are you prepared to receive it with confidence, knowing that it has always been meant for you? Think back to the moments in your life when you felt unseen. Remember the sacrifices you made when no one was watching, the silent prayers you whispered in the dark. Do you feel like those moments were wasted? What if I told you that every single tear, every moment of suffering, every hidden pain was part of a greater plan that God had already set in motion? Psalm 56:8 assures us, "You keep track of all my sorrows. You have collected all my tears in your bottle. You have recorded each one in your book." Consider the story of J.K. Rowling. She was rejected by multiple publishers when she first wrote Harry Potter. She faced years of hardship and doubt. Yet, she held on to her belief and continued to trust that her work would one day reach the world. Today, her books are among the most famous literary works of all time, and she is one of the wealthiest women in the world. What if your season of waiting, rejection, and struggles is preparing you for an even greater breakthrough? Could it be that the blessings you are about to receive are going to exceed anything you could have ever imagined? Have you noticed how, just before something great happens, there is often an increase in resistance? Perhaps in recent weeks or months you have faced unusual challenges, unexpected obstacles that have tested your strength. What if I told you that this resistance is not a sign to give up, but a sign that your breakthrough is closer than ever? The closer you are to your blessing, the more intense the opposition becomes. In Romans 8:18, Paul writes, "I consider that our present sufferings are not worth comparing with the glory that will be revealed in us." Could it be that the resistance you are facing is simply the final obstacle before your breakthrough? What if this is the enemy's attempt to stop you, knowing that what is on the other side of this trial is far more powerful than you could imagine? Look at the life of Michael Jordan. He was cut from his high school basketball team, and yet he did not allow this failure to define him. Instead, he used it as fuel to become one of the greatest athletes of all time. He faced rejection, criticism, and opposition, but he kept pushing forward, believing in his potential. Now, this supernatural check is not just about blessing you financially. It will change the very course of your life. It will open doors that were previously locked. It will connect you with people and opportunities that will elevate you to the next level. Deuteronomy 28:12 says, "The Lord will open the heavens, the storehouse of his bounty, to send rain on your land in season, and to bless all the work of your hands." Are you ready to walk into a season where the doors that were once closed to you will suddenly open wide? Could it be that this supernatural blessing is not only going to change your life, but elevate those around you as well? But this is just the beginning. The supernatural check is not the end. It is the opening of a new chapter. What if I told you that this moment of abundance is just the first of many blessings that are about to flood into your life? Once you step into this level of divine favor, you will realize that there is no limit to what is possible. You will no longer operate under the limitations of scarcity. You will step into the realm where supernatural provision is your new reality. Take the example of Oprah Winfrey, who faced rejection and hardship before becoming one of the most influential women in the world. Oprah's journey wasn't easy, but she believed that there was something greater in store for her. What if your life, like Oprah's, is about to shift in a way that will allow you to not only experience abundance, but to share it with others? Could it be that the purpose behind this blessing is bigger than just you? With great blessings comes great responsibility. You are being entrusted with abundance, not just for your benefit, but for the benefit of others. Are you prepared to be a blessing to those around you? When this check arrives, do not waste it. Use it wisely. Invest it in your future. Multiply it. Let it be a tool that elevates not only you, but also those around you. Could it be that you are being positioned to impact others in ways you never imagined? The supernatural check is not just a financial transaction, it is a sign that you are stepping into your divine assignment. Are you ready to walk in your divine purpose, to be a light, a leader, and an example of what happens when someone fully aligns with divine abundance? The world will look at your life and see the power of faith in action. Chosen one, this is your time. No more delays, no more setbacks, no more questioning whether or not you are worthy. You are more than worthy. Could it be that the moment you've been waiting for is already upon you? You are stepping into the overflow, into a season of abundance that is greater than anything you've ever imagined. The supernatural check has already been written, already signed, and is already on its way. What if I told you that all that's left for you to do is to receive it? You are entering a phase where blessings will no longer trickle in slowly. They are coming in waves, with acceleration and overflow. Are you ready to receive this divine momentum? Chosen one. In Amos 9:13 it says, "The days are coming, declares the Lord, when the reaper will be overtaken by the plowman and the planter by the one treading grapes. New wine will drip from the mountains and flow from all the hills. What if I told you that this divine momentum, this overflow, is about to pour into your life like a flood? Can you feel it? The acceleration of your blessings coming faster than ever before. One breakthrough will lead to another. One door will open, then another, and opportunities will multiply in ways you never expected. Could it be that what you've been waiting for is only the beginning of a divine chain reaction that will elevate you beyond anything you thought possible? But here's something crucial you must realize. What you expect is what you will receive. What if the key to receiving this abundance is not just waiting for it to happen, but expanding your own mindset to match the magnitude of the blessings? You cannot step into supernatural provision while still thinking in terms of limitation. You cannot receive divine overflow while holding on to scarcity-based beliefs. Could it be that the only thing standing between you and your overflow is the doubt or fear you've held on to? Consider the story of Tyler Perry. Before he became a household name, he struggled with homelessness, rejection, and adversity. But despite the challenges, he chose to believe in the greater purpose God had for him. Perry shifted his mindset and his actions, which led him to create his empire. What if Perry's story is a reflection of the divine momentum you are about to experience? Could it be that his decision to shift his mindset was the catalyst for his breakthrough, just as your decision to align your thoughts with abundance will ignite yours? This is why it's essential to speak and act as if it's already done. In Mark 11:24, we are reminded, "Therefore I tell you, whatever you ask for in prayer, believe that you have received it, and it will be yours." Do you believe that what you've been praying for is already on its way to you? Can you let go of any lingering disbelief? Let go of any thoughts that tell you this is too good to be true. Let go of the conditioning that tells you blessings must be earned through struggle. What if I told you that you have already done the work, you've already passed the tests, and now it is your time to receive? Think about the times you felt like giving up, the moments when you questioned if all your efforts were worth it, the nights when you prayed for a sign, for a breakthrough, for a shift. What if I told you that this is that moment? This is the answer you've been waiting for. Everything you have endured has led you to this exact place in time where the supernatural is about to invade your reality. Could it be that the challenges, the delays, and even the closed doors were all part of God's divine protection and redirection to bring you to this point? Take the example of Elon Musk. Musk endured years of rejection and skepticism about his ventures. His ideas seemed far-fetched, and many thought his companies would fail. Yet he didn't give up, and today his companies, Tesla, SpaceX, are revolutionizing industries. Could it be that your moment of overflow, like Musk's, is finally arriving after years of waiting? Are you ready for your breakthrough, just as Musk was ready to push through his opposition? Now, you are stepping into a season of ease. For too long, you've operated in survival mode, constantly pushing, constantly striving, constantly trying to make things happen. But now, you are entering a realm where things will flow effortlessly. Proverbs 10:22 says, "The blessing of the Lord brings wealth without painful toil for it." What if I told you that the time of striving is over? What if this season is one where resources and opportunities will appear without struggle, where things will happen in alignment with your purpose without unnecessary effort? Could it be that you are entering a new season where divine favor will meet every step you take? This is what it means to live in divine favor. Things aligning in your favor without force, without resistance. This does not mean you won't have to take action, but the difference is your actions will now be met with supernatural acceleration. Can you see it? What once took years will now happen in months. What once seemed out of reach will now be within your grasp. What once felt like a constant uphill battle will now feel like an effortless glide into your destiny. Consider the life of Richard Branson, the founder of Virgin Group. Branson faced numerous setbacks in his career, from failed businesses to personal struggles. Yet he continued to take bold actions, and each one was met with divine favor, opening doors to greater success. Chosen one, the supernatural check you are about to receive is going to shift not just your financial situation, but your entire reality. What if I told you that when divine provision flows into your life, it touches every single area? Your relationships will improve, opportunities will increase, your health will be restored, your confidence will rise. You will wake up each day with new energy, new excitement, and new clarity about your purpose. In Psalm 23 verse 1, it says, "The Lord is my shepherd, I lack nothing." Do you believe that this abundance is not just financial, but is a reflection of God's desire for you to live in the fullness of His blessings in every area of your life? People will begin to notice the shift in you. Some will celebrate it, while others may question it. Have you ever noticed how, when blessings are about to elevate you, there are always some who question your rise? Some will be inspired by your transformation, while others may feel uncomfortable with your rapid elevation. But here's the key. Do not shrink yourself to make others comfortable. Do not dim your light to accommodate those who are not yet ready for this level of blessing. Matthew 5:14 reminds us, "You are the light of the world." A town built on a hill cannot be hidden. Could it be that you've been prepared for this moment, and now it's time for your light to shine brighter than ever before? You have been chosen for this. Do you understand that this is not just about receiving financial blessings? The supernatural check is not just a financial transaction, it is a divine statement. It is a declaration from the universe that you are now stepping into your rightful place, that you are no longer bound by past limitations, that you are no longer restricted by old patterns, and that you are no longer playing small. Take the story of Oprah Winfrey, who rose from humble beginnings to become one of the most influential women in the world. Oprah had to overcome many obstacles, poverty, rejection, and even criticism about her potential. But she didn't allow those to define her. What if you, like Oprah, are being elevated to create a life that not only sustains you, but empowers you to give, to inspire, and to uplift others? Could your story become a source of inspiration for others, showing them that true abundance is about becoming a light and blessing to those around you? Now, this is not the time to doubt. This is not the time to hesitate. This is not the time to question whether or not this is truly happening for you. What if I told you that it's already been written? The ink has dried. The transaction has been approved. The blessings are already on their way, and all that is left for you to do is step forward and claim what has always been yours. Are you ready to claim your divine inheritance without fear or hesitation? Ephesians 3:20 promises, "Now to Him who is able to do immeasurably more than all we ask or imagine, according to His power that is at work within us." Now, what is coming is beyond human logic. It is beyond reason. It is beyond what you could have ever imagined. What if I told you this is not just an increase, but a supernatural overflow? This is not just a financial blessing. It is a divine shift that will impact every aspect of your life. Can you see yourself stepping into an entirely new level of existence? Could this overflow be the beginning of a life where everything aligns effortlessly? This is where many get stuck when blessings arrive. Some people freeze, they question, they overanalyze, and they allow fear to creep in, convincing them that it's too good to be true. But here's the difference. You are different. You are chosen. You have been prepared for this. You have been trained by your trials, strengthened by your setbacks, and refined by your resistance. You know what it means to struggle, and now you will know what it means to thrive. Could it be that your trials were simply the preparation for your triumph? Consider the life of Steve Jobs, who was once ousted from the very company he created. He faced rejection, loss, and failure, but he never allowed that to define him. Instead, he used it as fuel to create new ventures, eventually leading him back to Apple, where he revolutionized the tech world. Could your story be like Steve Jobs's? Could this be the moment when all that you've endured will finally make sense, as you step into the success and purpose that God has for you? You will feel it in your spirit before it fully manifests. The energy is shifting. The momentum is building. Can you feel it? The doors that once seemed locked will swing open effortlessly. The people who once overlooked you will suddenly recognize your value. The opportunities that once seemed impossible will now be within your grasp. Chosen one, the supernatural check you're about to receive is not just a financial transaction. It is symbolic of something far greater. It represents divine restoration, the return of everything you thought was lost. It represents the promise that you were never forgotten, never overlooked, and never abandoned. What if I told you that the struggles you endured were not for nothing? They were building something within you, shaping you into the person who can handle the level of success, wealth, and impact that is now about to flow into your life. In Joel 2:25, God promises, "I will repay you for the years the locusts have eaten." Could it be that everything you've lost is about to be restored, multiplied, and given back to you in abundance? This is not just about recovering what you lost. It's about stepping into the fullness of what you were always meant to receive. Consider the life of Tyler Perry. He faced homelessness, rejection, and countless setbacks before he became one of the most successful filmmakers in Hollywood. He didn't allow his struggles to define him, but trusted in the greater purpose God had for him. What if you, like Perry, are about to experience a supernatural breakthrough in ways you couldn't even imagine? Could your faith be the very thing that activates God's blessings in your life? Do not be surprised when things start happening quickly. What once took years will now take months. What once seemed distant will suddenly be right in front of you. Are you ready for the nature of divine acceleration, where time itself seems to bend in your favor? When the universe decides that it is your time, no force on earth can slow it down. In Isaiah 60:22 it says, "The least of you will become 1,000, the smallest a mighty nation. I am the Lord. In its time I will do this swiftly." What if God's plan for you is so powerful that it's now moving with divine speed? Could it be that the waiting is over and the breakthrough is now at your doorstep? Take the example of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. He started with nothing, facing rejection from the NFL and struggles in Hollywood. But he built a career based on hard work, faith, and perseverance. Today, he is not only a successful actor but a philanthropist who uses his platform to give back. Now, this is not the time to doubt. This is not the time to hesitate. This is not the time to question whether or not this is truly happening for you. What if I told you that it's already been written? The ink has dried. The transaction has been approved. The blessings are already on their way, and all that is left for you to do is step forward and claim what has always been yours. Are you ready to claim your divine inheritance without fear or hesitation? Jeremiah 29:11 reminds us, "For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you a hope and a future." Are you ready to step into the hope and future that God has planned for you, knowing that the blessings are already yours? Now, what is coming is beyond human logic. It is beyond reason. It is beyond what you could have ever imagined. What if I told you this is not just an increase, but a supernatural overflow? This is not just a financial blessing, it is a divine shift that will impact every aspect of your life. This is where many get stuck when blessings arrive. Some people freeze, they question, they overanalyze, and they allow fear to creep in, convincing them that it's too good to be true. But here's the difference. You are different. You are chosen. You have been prepared for this. You have been trained by your trials, strengthened by your setbacks, and refined by your resistance. You know what it means to struggle, and now you will know what it means to thrive. Could it be that your trials were simply the preparation for your triumph? Consider the life of Steve Jobs, who was once ousted from the very company he created. He faced rejection, loss, and failure, but he never allowed that to define him. Instead, he used it as fuel to create new ventures, eventually leading him back to Apple, where he revolutionized the tech world. Could your own breakthroughs be a reflection of your unshakable belief in God's plan for you, just as Jobs's were in his vision for Apple? You will feel it in your spirit before it fully manifests. The energy is shifting. The momentum is building. Can you feel it? The doors that once seemed locked will swing open effortlessly. The people who once overlooked you will suddenly recognize your value. The opportunities that once seemed impossible will now be within your grasp. Chosen one, here's something important to remember. This blessing is not just for you. You are being positioned as a vessel, a distributor of divine wealth, and a beacon of inspiration for others. Could it be that when the supernatural check arrives, it's not just about your personal gain, but about what you can do for others as well? When this blessing comes, don't keep it to yourself. Allow it to bless others. Use it wisely. Invest it. Grow it. Expand it. Let it be a tool that builds your future and creates opportunities for those around you. In Proverbs 3:9-10 it says, "Honor the Lord with your wealth, with the first fruits of all your crops. Then your barns will be filled to overflowing, and your vats will brim over with new wine." Could it be that God is trusting you with this abundance because He knows that you will use it to honor Him and bless those around you? What if your prosperity isn't just for your own comfort, but for the expansion of God's kingdom and the uplifting of others? Think about Melinda Gates. Alongside her husband, Bill Gates, Melinda has used her wealth to tackle some of the world's biggest issues, including global health and education. Could it be that, like Melinda, you are being called to use your wealth and influence to make a meaningful impact on the world around you? Could this blessing be the start of a greater mission, one that benefits not only you, but countless others? You are chosen for a reason. You are being elevated for a purpose. What if I told you that this is not just about personal gain, but about stepping into your divine assignment? The universe is trusting you with this abundance because it knows you will use it wisely. You will use it to uplift, empower, and expand beyond yourself. Could it be that true prosperity is not about having more, but about becoming more generous, more purposeful, more impactful? In Luke 12:48, it says, "From everyone who has been given much, much will be demanded." Could it be that your elevation comes with a responsibility to use your blessings for the greater good? Are you ready to step into this divine assignment with the understanding that what you receive is not just for you, but for the benefit of others as well? Consider the story of Richard Branson, who used the success of Virgin Group to fund his passions and projects that benefit others, including space exploration and environmental causes. Branson didn't just accumulate wealth for himself. He made sure his success created new opportunities for the world. Could you, like Branson, use your prosperity to expand your influence and make a lasting difference? Do not let fear make you question this. Do not let doubt rob you of what is already done. What if I told you that the enemy will try to whisper lies into your mind, trying to convince you that this is too good to be true, that you should prepare for disappointment, that maybe you're imagining things? But you must silence that voice. Stand firm in what you know is real, because the truth is, this is happening. This is real, and it is unfolding at this very moment. In 2 Timothy 1:7, it is written, "For the Spirit God gave us does not make us timid, but gives us power, love, and self-discipline." Could it be that the doubts and fears you feel are just the enemy trying to stop you from stepping into your purpose? What if you were able to silence those doubts and embrace the power, love, and confidence that God has already placed within you? Take the example of Sarah Blakely, who founded Spanx from a place of struggle and self-doubt. She faced rejection and failure, but never allowed fear or doubt to define her. Instead, she used her experiences to propel her to success. Now is the time to claim your blessings with boldness. Are you ready to receive what has always been yours, not just for your own sake, but for the greater purpose God has for you? Could this be the beginning of something far greater than you ever imagined? My beloved friend, your life is no longer ordinary. You are no longer bound by the same rules as before. You are now in a dimension where supernatural provision is your reality, a place where every need is met, where every door opens effortlessly, where everything works in your favor. What if I told you that this moment marks the beginning of a new way of living? The supernatural check is here, and with it comes an entirely new life, filled with abundance, divine overflow, and limitless possibilities. So, what do you do now? You celebrate. You embrace this new energy. Can you feel the shift? You live every single day with the awareness that you are blessed, chosen, and divinely favored. You step into each opportunity with confidence, knowing that everything is working for your highest good. You no longer question whether you are worthy, because you now know that you are. You no longer wonder if things will work out. You expect them to. When the supernatural check arrives in its physical form, when you see the unexpected financial blessings, the doors opening, the connections happening, the miracles unfolding, you will smile. Why? Because you knew it was coming, because you were ready for it. This was always your destiny. And now, with the manifestation of this divine blessing, you are stepping into a new chapter. This is only the beginning. What is happening now is setting the foundation for a lifetime of abundance. The supernatural check is not a one-time event. It is a shift into a new reality where provision flows endlessly, effortlessly, and continuously. You are chosen. You are ready. You are stepping into everything that was meant for you. The wait is over, and the manifestation is here. What if this moment is the moment you've been waiting for all along? As we reach the end of this message, I want to express my heartfelt gratitude for being here, for sharing in this divine moment of realization with me. Your presence and your attention are precious, and I am deeply thankful for each one of you. If you feel led to, you can support this journey through a Super Thanks donation. Know that your support, whether financial or simply in spirit, is greatly appreciated. Regardless of whether you donate or not, I want you to know I am truly grateful for you being part of this community. Finally, I bless you with all the abundance, peace, and favor that God has already prepared for you. May your life be filled with endless joy, prosperity, and opportunities. May you walk in divine favor every step of the way. This is your time. This is your moment. Receive it, live it, and own it. You are ready for all the blessings that are coming your way. Have you ever looked at your life and felt deep in your soul that you were meant for something greater? As if an unseen force has been guiding you toward a future so extraordinary that the world around you can't comprehend it. Maybe you've carried dreams in your heart, visions of abundance, success, and divine favor, yet the reality in front of you has not yet reflected what you know in your spirit to be true. But what if I told you that the reason you feel this way is because God has already planted the seeds of wealth and prosperity within you? What if your millionaire destiny has been waiting for you to step into it all along? God's chosen ones, this message is no accident. The truth is, you have been set apart, called to a higher level of influence, financial blessing, and supernatural provision. The wealth that belongs to you is already written in the spiritual realm, Now it is time for you to claim it. But how? This is where the law of assumption comes in. This isn't just another mindset shift. It is a biblical principle rooted in faith. Jesus himself said, "Whatever you ask for in prayer, believe that you have received it, and it will be yours." Mark 11:24. When you walk in the certainty that God's promises are already fulfilled, you shift into alignment with the abundance that has been prepared for you since the beginning of time. If your spirit is stirring right now, if something inside you is saying, "This is for me," then take a leap of faith and comment 777 below as a sign that you are stepping into this season of wealth and divine transformation. This is not just about money. This is about breaking generational curses, elevating into your divine purpose, and walking boldly into the inheritance that has always belonged to you. And to every one of you who has sown into this ministry through Super Thanks, we want to express our heartfelt gratitude. Your generosity is not just a gift, it is a seed planted in faith, allowing this message to reach more of God's chosen ones around the world. May God multiply every blessing back into your life in ways beyond what you can imagine. But here's the real question. Why now? Why is this revelation coming to you at this precise moment? And how can you unlock the doors to the abundance that has been waiting for you all along? Stay with us, because what you're about to hear will change the way you see your future forever. God's chosen ones, wealth is yours. Embrace the law of assumption and step into your millionaire destiny. Chosen one, pause and truly grasp the weight of this message. This isn't a coincidence, it's divine timing. At this exact moment, your heart and mind are uniquely prepared to receive this revelation. You are on the brink of an extraordinary financial breakthrough, a shift that will align your life with the abundance God has destined for you. This is no vague promise of someday. It is here and now. The transformation begins the moment you embrace this truth. You are already a millionaire, not because of random luck or future possibilities, but because the law of assumption reminds us that our lives are shaped by our deeply held beliefs, not our fleeting wishes or hopes. Have you ever considered how your beliefs about wealth influence your reality? The law of assumption calls you to claim your millionaire identity, not as something distant, but as a present truth. Take a moment to reflect. If you believed without doubt that wealth was already yours, how would your perspective shift? Romans 12:2 urges us to be transformed by the renewing of your mind. This transformation starts by aligning your thoughts, energy, and spirit with the abundance that already exists within you. What does it feel like to release striving and step into a state of gratitude and acceptance, knowing that you already have everything you need? God's promises are not constrained by human timelines. Ecclesiastes 3:11 reminds us, He has made everything beautiful in its time. Your breakthrough is divinely orchestrated, independent of earthly conditions or delays. This isn't about waiting for circumstances to change. It's about stepping into the identity of someone who has already received God's blessings. Think of the Israelites standing before the Red Sea. In that moment, they didn't wait for evidence of safety before moving forward. They acted in faith, trusting that God would provide. Are you willing to take a similar leap of faith and believe that your financial transformation is already unfolding? Your energy creates your reality. If you see yourself as someone striving toward wealth, you remain in a cycle of effort. But if you embody the truth that you are already wealthy, you align yourself with divine abundance. Imagine waking up each morning with confidence and gratitude, knowing that your provision is secure. Mark 11:24 teaches us, "Whatever you ask for in prayer, believe that you have received it, and it will be yours. This isn't passive optimism. It's an active state of belief that shifts your actions, emotions, and perspective. What would your day look like if you walked in this faith, trusting that God's promises are already fulfilled? The journey begins with a decision to trust and believe. When you let go of doubts and align your energy with the truth of your identity, miracles unfold. God is not asking you to create abundance. He's asking you to accept it. The only question left is, will you step into this truth today? The moment you truly embrace this truth, everything changes. Your energy shifts, your beliefs align with abundance, and the world around you begins to reflect that reality. Opportunities, connections, and resources start flowing effortlessly into your life, as if the universe itself is responding to your newfound certainty. This is the transformative power of the law of assumption in motion. Right now, declare boldly and with conviction, I am a millionaire. It is done. Close your eyes and let this declaration resonate deeply within your spirit. Feel it anchoring into your heart, transforming every thought and emotion. Have you ever imagined how your life would look if you fully believed this? Picture yourself walking with confidence, speaking with authority, and radiating a calm assurance that your needs are already met. What doors might open before you if you carried yourself as someone who already lives in abundance? Remember, your task is not to figure out the how. As Proverbs 3:5-6 reminds us, trust in the Lord with all your heart, and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways submit to Him, and He will make your paths straight. When you surrender the need to control and instead trust in God's divine orchestration, miracles happen. Transformation requires repetition. Allow these truths to saturate your mind by revisiting them often. Replay this message or repeat your affirmations daily. Romans 12:2 teaches us, be transformed by the renewing of your mind. Each time you renew your thoughts, you align more closely with the truth of your abundant identity. The universe responds to the clarity of your belief. Imagine acting, thinking, and feeling as though wealth is already yours. Can you feel the confidence and peace that comes with this mindset? Gradually, small yet significant changes will appear in your life. Unexpected blessings, divine connections, and timely resources will flow into your path as if guided by an unseen hand. Your thoughts are the foundation of your reality. Proverbs 23:7 reminds us, as a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. What are you thinking about yourself right now? Begin to see yourself as someone who is already abundant. Release the doubts, fears, and limitations that have held you back and replace them with gratitude, confidence, and unwavering faith. What would happen if you truly believed you lacked nothing? Embrace the joy of knowing that wealth is already yours, not just materially, but spiritually and emotionally. By doing so, you align with the divine abundance God has already prepared for you. Chosen one, this is your defining moment. The seeds of your millionaire transformation have already been planted, and they are beginning to bloom. Trust the process and stay aligned with the truth you've embraced. As you do, your external world will naturally adjust to mirror the abundant energy you now embody. It is done. You have declared yourself a millionaire. Now is the time to live that declaration in every part of your life. This is not just about words. It's about a complete shift in mindset, energy, and actions, fully aligning with the identity of someone who already possesses immense wealth. Have you ever considered how your thoughts and emotions shape the reality around you? The law of assumption reveals a profound truth. Our reality conforms to what we deeply believe, think, and feel. Imagine waking up each morning, not striving for wealth, but resting in the assurance that it is already yours. How would your day change? How would you greet opportunities or face challenges if you truly believed you were surrounded by abundance? This confidence, gratitude, and certainty are the hallmarks of someone who understands that their external circumstances are merely a reflection of their inner reality. Your millionaire mindset begins with intentional choices. Proverbs 16:3 reminds us to commit to the Lord whatever you do, and He will establish your plans. As you walk in alignment with your new identity, let your decisions reflect the abundance you now claim. What would a millionaire do? Would they approach challenges with fear, or with the calm assurance that every obstacle is an opportunity in disguise? Would they view opportunities with hesitation, or with the courage to invest in what aligns with their values? Let your actions speak of the faith you hold in God's provision and the certainty of your abundance. Transformation is not a passive process. It requires daily alignment with this truth. Begin to act, think, and feel as though your millionaire status is already a fact. What small but intentional shifts can you make today to embody this identity? Perhaps it's expressing gratitude for the blessings you already have, or making confident choices that reflect your belief in the life you are stepping into. Romans 12:2 calls us to be transformed by the renewing of your mind. This renewal isn't a one-time event. It's a daily practice of embracing the mindset of abundance and letting it shape every thought, word, and action. Chosen one, you are stepping into a new reality. Picture yourself confidently navigating life, knowing that wealth surrounds you. What would it feel like to let go of striving and simply live as someone who is already blessed beyond measure? This is not about chasing wealth, but about aligning with it, trusting in God's timing and provision. Philippians 4:19 assures us, "And my God will meet all your needs according to the riches of His glory in Christ Jesus." Hold on to this promise as you step boldly into the abundant life waiting for you. This is your moment to not just declare, but to fully embrace and live the truth of your transformation. It is already done. Gratitude is one of the most transformative tools you can wield in this journey. By focusing on the blessings already present in your life, no matter how small, you elevate your energy to align with the frequency of abundance. Gratitude is not just an emotion, it's a spiritual practice that opens the floodgates for even greater blessings to flow. Have you noticed how acknowledging what you already have often leads to even more? Luke 16:10 teaches, "Whoever can be trusted with very little can also be trusted with much." When you treat your current finances with care and respect, you demonstrate readiness for greater wealth to flow into your life. What does it mean to manage your resources with a mindset of abundance rather than lack? When you make financial choices rooted in trust rather than fear, you are telling the universe and God that you believe in His provision. Each confident decision you make sends a powerful signal. You are ready to receive the wealth you desire. Imagine what would happen if, instead of worrying about scarcity, you approached every decision with a heart full of gratitude and trust in God's timing. Proverbs 3:9 encourages us, "Honor the Lord with your wealth, with the first fruits of all your crops." This perspective not only nurtures your current blessings, but also prepares the way for an abundant future. Visualization is another essential step in embodying your millionaire identity. Take time each day to vividly imagine the financial freedom, peace, and opportunities that come with wealth. Close your eyes and create a detailed picture in your mind. How would you feel if you were already living this reality? What would your days look like? What would you be able to do for yourself, your loved ones, and others in need? Let this vision ignite your emotions, filling you with joy and anticipation. This is not idle daydreaming. It's a deliberate practice of aligning your energy with your goals. Visualization is a biblical principle too. Habakkuk 2:2 reminds us to write the vision and make it plain on tablets so that a herald may run with it. When your vision is clear and vivid, it holds immense power to shape your reality. And this is not a one-time practice. It requires consistency. Spend a few moments daily immersing yourself in this vision and let it guide your actions and decisions. The clearer and more specific your vision, the stronger your alignment with the millionaire life you are stepping into. Declare your truth with unwavering faith. I am a millionaire. It is done. Let these words become the foundation of your thoughts, actions, and emotions. Each time you repeat this affirmation, you strengthen your alignment with abundance. Romans 10:17 reminds us, faith comes from hearing, and hearing through the word of Christ. By replaying messages of faith and abundance, you continuously renew your belief and keep your spirit in harmony with your goals. Chosen one, trust that your abundance is already unfolding. The universe, under God's guidance, is arranging every detail to manifest your millionaire reality. You are not hoping for this future, it is already yours. Take every step forward with confidence, knowing that gratitude, visualization, and faith are your companions on this journey. Philippians 4:6-7 assures us, do not be anxious about anything, but in every situation, by prayer and petition, with thanksgiving, present your requests to God. Move forward boldly, rooted in the assurance that everything you need is already in motion. It is already yours. Chosen one, as you progress on your journey to becoming a millionaire, one vital step is letting go of the limiting beliefs that have silently shaped your life for far too long. These hidden mental barriers, often operating below the surface of your awareness, act like invisible chains that keep you from stepping into the financial abundance you are destined for. They may whisper lies like, wealth isn't meant for me, I'm terrible with money, or becoming a millionaire is impossible. But today, you're being called to break free from these constraints and claim the abundance that God has always intended for you. These beliefs didn't appear out of thin air. They were shaped by your past, perhaps by experiences of lack, societal narratives, or even the struggles of your upbringing. If you grew up in an environment where money was scarce, it may have left you feeling as though financial stability is unattainable. Or maybe you internalized the idea that wealth breeds greed or conflict. But here's the truth. These are not unchangeable facts. They are stories. Stories you've been told, stories you've accepted, but stories you have the power to rewrite. The Bible reminds us of this transformative power in the Romans 12:2. Be transformed by the renewing of your mind. You are not bound by these limiting narratives. You have the authority to replace them with empowering truths, to align your thoughts with God's promise of abundance, and to step into a life filled with wealth and prosperity. The first step in this process is awareness. Take a moment to observe your thoughts about money and prosperity. When you think of abundance, do you feel excitement, or does doubt creep in? If unease arises, that's a sign of those limiting beliefs at work, trying to keep you in a place of comfort, but a comfort rooted in scarcity. Recognizing this is the first step toward breaking free. The next step is challenging those beliefs. When you hear that voice saying, "I'll never be wealthy," ask yourself, who told me this? Why should this be true? These beliefs feel real only because they've been reinforced over time. But in reality, they're just assumptions you've picked up along the way. The truth is that the universe created by a God of abundance is limitless. There is no cap on the blessings that can flow into your life, only the limits you impose on yourself. Once you've identified and challenged those beliefs, it's time to replace them with empowering truths. This step is essential because, as nature abhors a vacuum, the space left by a removed belief must be filled with something positive. For every thought like, "I can't be a millionaire," declare, "I am a millionaire," and abundance flows effortlessly into my life. Replace "money is hard to come by" with "money comes to me with ease in ways I never imagined possible." These affirmations aren't just words, they are powerful seeds planted in your subconscious. With repetition, these seeds will grow, pushing out the weeds of doubt and scarcity. Visualize yourself as the version of you who has let go of all limiting beliefs and fully embraced a life of abundance. Picture the confidence in your stride, the peace in your heart, and the joy of living a life where financial blessings come easily. How does it feel to be a magnet for wealth? To know that opportunities and success flow to you effortlessly? Let that feeling anchor your vision. Remember, your beliefs are the architects of your reality. When your mind clings to scarcity, fear, and lack, your life reflects those limitations. But when you align your beliefs with abundance, prosperity, and financial freedom, your external world transforms to match that truth. This is the essence of the law of assumption. What you deeply believe to be true will manifest in your life. So, chosen one, will you take the bold step to rewrite your story today? Will you align with the divine promise of abundance and let go of the constraints that no longer serve you? The life of wealth, peace, and fulfillment you've dreamed of is waiting. It's time to claim it. Chosen one, now is the time to release the grip of your old story and fully embrace the truth. You are already a millionaire. This isn't a vision reserved for some distant future. It's a reality that is here, waiting for you to step into it boldly. The past, with all its chains of doubt, fear, and limitation, has no power over you anymore. Let go of those outdated narratives and begin to write a new chapter, one filled with prosperity, abundance, and blessings beyond measure. Consider this. What if everything you've been hoping for is just waiting for you to say, "I am ready"? Start declaring empowering truths over your life every single day. Say, "I am abundant, I am wealthy, I am equipped to receive." As you speak these words, the universe will respond, aligning the opportunities, relationships, and resources needed to bring your millionaire reality to life. As a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. Proverbs 23:7. But how do you claim this truth in your spirit? How do you fully step into this divine inheritance? To manifest the millionaire reality you desire, you must align with the energy of wealth. This isn't merely about imagining prosperity. It's about tuning into the frequency of abundance on a spiritual and energetic level. Everything in God's creation is energy, including money. Just as you would carefully tune a radio to the right frequency to hear a clear sound, you must align your inner vibration with the energy of wealth to attract it into your life. Do you believe this is possible for you, or are you letting fear and doubt hold you back? This alignment starts in your mind. Every thought you think carries a frequency, shaping your spiritual and physical reality. When your thoughts are saturated with lack, such as, "I can't afford this," or "money is so hard to come by," you emit a vibration of scarcity. This low vibration repels abundance and reinforces cycles of financial struggle. The Bible reminds us, death and life are in the power of the tongue. Proverbs 18:21. Could it be that the words you speak and the thoughts you hold are forming the walls that keep wealth from flowing into your life? Instead, imagine shifting your mindset to empowering beliefs like, "God supplies all my needs," or "Wealth flows to me freely because I am favored." When you think and speak in alignment with abundance, your entire frequency shifts. You begin to walk in the confidence of someone who is deeply rooted in God's provision, believing that "My God will meet all your needs according to the riches of his glory in Christ Jesus." Philippians 4:19. What would happen if you started today by declaring, "I have more than enough"? What if you let this belief reshape your heart, your mind, and your actions? This shift is simple, but profound. When you replace thoughts of fear and scarcity with those of faith and abundance, you unlock doors that seemed sealed shut. Suddenly, opportunities appear, people come into your life, and unexpected blessings flow. This isn't just chance, it's alignment. Are you ready to claim what God has already prepared for you? It's time to tune your heart to the station of abundance and walk boldly in the promise of provision. Your emotions play a crucial role in shaping your reality. They act as a powerful amplifier for your thoughts, influencing the energy you project. When you think about money, do feelings of worry, stress, or anxiety creep in? These negative emotions create resistance and block the flow of abundance in your life. On the other hand, cultivating feelings of gratitude, joy, and excitement about wealth aligns you with the energy of prosperity. Have you ever noticed how a grateful heart changes the way you see everything? Could this shift in perspective unlock doors to the abundance you've been longing for? Gratitude is a transformative force. By acknowledging and appreciating what you already have, no matter how small, you signal to God and the universe that you are open and ready to receive more. This aligns beautifully with the wisdom of Psalm 104, which invites us to enter His gates with thanksgiving. Take a moment each day to reflect on the blessings already in your life, the meals you enjoy, the roof over your head, or even the unexpected opportunities that have come your way. How would your life change if you focused on abundance instead of lack? When you elevate your vibration through gratitude, you unlock the flow of blessings, creating space for even greater financial prosperity. Your actions also play a vital role in aligning with the energy of wealth. But this isn't about extravagance or living beyond your means. It's about intentionality. Respect the finances you currently have, no matter how modest they may seem. Budget with wisdom. Manage your resources responsibly and express gratitude for every dollar entrusted to you. Remember the parable of the talents in Matthew 25:14-30. Those who stewarded their resources faithfully were entrusted with even more. Are your actions today reflecting a readiness for greater abundance? How would your choices shift if you truly believed that prosperity was within your reach? Consider asking yourself, what would the wealthy version of me do in this situation? This simple question can inspire decisions rooted in confidence and abundance rather than fear and limitation. Whether it's investing in self-growth, taking a bold opportunity, or managing your money wisely, every action can bring you closer to the life of wealth and purpose you are destined to live. Visualization is another powerful tool to align yourself with wealth. Close your eyes and vividly imagine yourself living in financial freedom. Picture the joy, peace, and opportunities that come with abundance. Feel the excitement as if it's already yours. Proverbs 29:18 reminds us that where there is no vision, the people perish. A clear, compelling vision of your prosperous future helps align your energy with the reality you want to create. What does your vision of wealth look like? Can you feel the shift within you as you focus on it? Finally, consistency is key. Aligning with abundance is not a one-time effort, but a daily practice. Revisit this message often, immerse yourself in empowering beliefs, and continuously affirm your identity as someone living in abundance. Proverbs 23:7 tells us, "As a man thinketh in his heart, so is he." By consistently aligning your thoughts, emotions, and actions with wealth, you allow the external world to reflect the prosperity you've cultivated within. Could today be the day you fully step into your abundant life? Chosen one, your vibration shapes the reality around you. When your thoughts, emotions, and actions resonate with the belief that wealth is already yours, you initiate a profound transformation. In that moment, you cease to wait for abundance. It becomes a part of who you are. When you fully embrace this energy, you'll notice how effortlessly opportunities, resources, and connections begin to flow into your life. Can you imagine the freedom of not striving, but instead aligning with the certainty that it's already done? As you move forward on your journey to financial greatness, one of the greatest challenges, and perhaps the most transformative, is learning to trust the process. It's tempting to try and control every detail, the timing, the methods, the outcomes. But here's the truth: the how isn't yours to figure out. That's the work of the divine, unfolding through the universe's perfect timing. Your responsibility is to hold on to the unshakable belief that your wealth is secured and that everything is working together for your good. Trusting doesn't mean inaction, it means surrendering control. It's not about sitting idly by, but about releasing the need to force outcomes. Surrender allows you to shed fear, doubt, and impatience, those emotions that often creep in when results aren't immediately visible. Remember the wisdom of Proverbs 3:5-6. Trust in the Lord with all your heart, and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways submit to him, and he will make your paths straight. These words invite you to let go of control and have faith that every step, whether seen or unseen, is leading you toward your millionaire reality. When you trust the process, you release yourself from the heavy burden of making it happen, and instead align with the peace that comes from knowing it's already in motion. Imagine starting each day with the quiet assurance that your wealth is inevitable. Wouldn't you feel lighter? Wouldn't life's challenges seem smaller? Focus on what you can control: your belief, your alignment with abundance, and your readiness to receive. Leave the rest in God's hands. How much more joy and ease would you experience if you truly believed the universe is working tirelessly for your good? Could this trust be the missing key to the life you've been waiting for? One of the most significant barriers to manifesting wealth is doubt. Doubt creates resistance, slowing down the flow of abundance meant for your life. When you allow even the smallest seed of disbelief, questioning if becoming a millionaire is truly possible, you send conflicting messages to the universe. On one hand, you're requesting wealth. On the other, your doubt whispers uncertainty. This internal conflict weakens the manifestation process. To trust the process fully means removing all resistance and boldly affirming, "It is done." Trust carries an immense power. It signals not only your faith in the universe's ability to provide, but also your confidence in your worthiness to receive. By cultivating trust, you open the doors for abundance to pour into your life effortlessly. Even when the path doesn't look the way you envisioned, trust that every twist and turn is guiding you towards something greater than you imagined. The journey to wealth is rarely a straight line. It's filled with unexpected opportunities, surprising connections, and moments that might feel like detours. But what if these so-called delays are divine redirections, shaping you to receive even more than you initially thought possible? Challenges are not roadblocks. They are stepping stones. Can you see how each step, no matter how small or unexpected, is preparing you for your financial breakthrough? The universe is always at work, orchestrating details you cannot yet perceive. It aligns people, opportunities, and resources in ways that transcend your understanding. This is where faith becomes essential. Hebrews 11:1 reminds us, "Faith is the substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things not seen." Even when your bank account doesn't reflect the millionaire reality you envision, trust that it is already forming in the unseen realm. Every thought, intention, and action you take is drawing that reality closer to you. Trusting the process doesn't mean waiting passively. It means embracing inspired action. When you feel intuitively led, act boldly, knowing that these actions are part of your journey. Trusting doesn't require obsessing over outcomes or controlling every detail. Instead, it invites you to rest in the assurance that the universe's timing is perfect. Imagine the relief of letting go of the burden of making it happen and stepping into the flow of divine guidance. How much more joy could you experience if you released that pressure? You are not walking this journey alone. You are in partnership with the universe, co-creating your millionaire reality. Your role is to maintain the vision, take intentional steps, and allow the rest to unfold naturally. Each moment you choose trust over fear, you accelerate the manifestation of your desires. Chosen one, it's time to release every lingering doubt. Trust that your millionaire status is already set in motion. Even if the full picture hasn't yet revealed itself, know that the universe is working to align every detail in your favor. You are exactly where you need to be, and your wealth is closer than you realize. Declare it boldly. It is already done. This simple but powerful affirmation shifts your energy and solidifies your faith. As you step forward with trust, you align with the flow of abundance, allowing it to reach you effortlessly. Your millionaire self is waiting, ready to emerge as you let go of resistance and fully embrace the journey. Trust the process, take inspired action, and walk in faith, knowing the universe is supporting you every step of the way. Chosen one, as you move closer to fully embracing your millionaire reality, one of the most powerful tools you can use is the principle of acting as if. This practice is more than a mindset. It's an energetic shift that aligns you with the reality of abundance before it physically manifests in your life. Acting as if doesn't mean pretending or feigning wealth. It's about adopting the mindset, confidence, and habits of someone who already lives in abundance. This transformation begins in subtle yet impactful ways. When you act as if, you signal to the universe that you are ready to receive the wealth already aligning with you. Imagine waking up each day with the unwavering assurance that you're already a millionaire. How would your decisions change? Would you face challenges with fear and hesitation, or would you step forward boldly, knowing abundance is your natural state? By consistently embodying this energy, you align yourself with the frequency of wealth, accelerating its arrival into your life. Start by reflecting on your current habits, thoughts, and actions. Ask yourself, what choices would I make if I were already a millionaire? Would I prioritize personal growth, seize bold opportunities, or approach problems with calm confidence? Acting as if doesn't require drastic changes, but rather intentional, steady shifts in your behavior. Treat your finances and decisions as though you're already living your dream life. For example, instead of focusing on limitations, take actions that align with growth and abundance. The words you speak also carry immense power. Replace limiting phrases like, "I can't afford that," or "I'm broke," which reinforce scarcity, with affirmations like, "I choose to invest in opportunities aligned with my abundance," or "I am effortlessly creating wealth." When your words reflect your millionaire reality, they create a vibrational match for abundance to flow into your life. Remember, what you say shapes your beliefs, and your beliefs shape your reality. Visualization is another key component of acting as if. Dedicate time each day to vividly imagining yourself as a millionaire. See yourself enjoying financial freedom, experiencing exciting opportunities, and living with peace and gratitude. How does it feel to be financially secure? Can you sense the joy, relief, and excitement that come with this reality? Visualization not only strengthens your belief, but also shifts your energy to align with your desired future. To amplify this practice, pair your visualizations with inspired, confident actions that demonstrate trust in your financial destiny. Gratitude is the bridge between your present and future self. By expressing gratitude for what you already have, you create a powerful connection to the wealth that is on its way. Gratitude shifts your focus from lack to abundance, making space for even greater blessings. As Psalm 104 reminds us, enter his gates with thanksgiving and his courts with praise. This practice grounds your energy, reminding you that abundance is already flowing toward you. Each moment of gratitude strengthens your alignment with wealth. Chosen one, this journey is not about pretending to be someone you're not. It's about becoming the version of yourself that already embodies wealth and abundance. Every time you act as if, you create ripples of change in the spiritual and physical realms. Opportunities, resources, and connections begin to find their way to you, responding to the energy you project. You're no longer waiting for wealth. It's already within you, taking shape in your words, actions, and beliefs. Declare boldly, I am a millionaire, and it is already done. Let this truth guide your every thought and decision. Trust that as you carry this energy forward, the universe is aligning every detail to bring your millionaire reality to life. Each step, no matter how small, is bringing you closer to the future you've envisioned. Stay committed to the process, remain consistent in your belief, and know with certainty that your wealth is already yours. It is done. Chosen one, as you step fully into your millionaire mindset and start acting as if, the next essential step is to stay in alignment with this transformed reality. Manifestation is not a single event. It's a continuous journey that demands steadfast commitment to the energy, beliefs, and mindset of abundance. Staying in alignment means embracing the truth that you're already a millionaire, regardless of any challenges or external appearances. This unwavering belief serves as the foundation for your ongoing financial breakthrough. Unexpected trials like unforeseen expenses or lingering doubts may attempt to pull you back into old habits of fear or scarcity. In these moments, chosen one, you must stand firm in your faith. Challenges are not meant to deter you. They are opportunities to strengthen your conviction. Ask yourself, what if these obstacles are simply tests of your trust in God's plan? Declare boldly, I am already abundant and wealth flows to me with ease. By affirming this truth, you repel the energy of lack and anchor yourself in abundance. Isn't it amazing how the power of belief can shift your entire reality? Consistency is critical. Just as you initially reprogrammed your thoughts and actions, it's important to continually nurture these patterns. Surround yourself with affirmations, visualizations, and uplifting content that reinforces your millionaire identity. Proverbs 23:7 teaches, For as he thinketh in his heart, so is he. Each time you reaffirm this identity, you align more deeply with the reality you are manifesting. Imagine how unstoppable you become when your heart, mind, and actions all resonate with abundance. Gratitude is another powerful tool for maintaining alignment. When you focus on your current blessings, you create space for even greater abundance to flow into your life. Take a moment each day to thank God for the gifts you already have, no matter how small they seem. Psalm 104 reminds us, Enter his gates with thanksgiving and his courts with praise. How different would your perspective be if you made gratitude the starting point of your everyday? Gratitude doesn't just elevate your vibration, it keeps you connected to the energy of wealth and abundance. Faith plays a central role in your alignment. Even when the fruits of your efforts seem invisible, trust that God is orchestrating everything for your good. Hebrews 11:1 beautifully states, Now faith is the substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things not seen. This means your belief in the unseen is what brings it to life. What if your current reality is simply the bridge to your divine wealth. Trust the process and know that everything is unfolding according to God's perfect timing. To remain aligned, be intentional about the energy and influences in your life. Surround yourself with people, places, and activities that uplift and encourage you. Avoid environments or relationships that drain your spirit or reinforce limiting beliefs. Your external world is a reflection of your internal alignment. Isn't it empowering to know you have the ability to choose what you allow into your life? Invest in practices that elevate your mindset, whether it's reading inspirational books, building valuable skills, or connecting with others who share your vision of abundance. When doubt or fear tries to resurface, redirect your focus with compassion and confidence. Instead of resisting these moments, acknowledge them and gently remind yourself of the truth. I'm already a millionaire, and every step I take is leading me to greater success. Over time, this practice becomes second nature, solidifying your alignment with the wealth you are creating. How much stronger will your faith become when you see these small redirections accumulate into monumental shifts in your life? Chosen one, you are not just hoping for abundance, you are living it. With consistency, gratitude, faith, and intentionality, you will not only sustain your millionaire mindset, but accelerate it. Trust in God's plan, stay aligned, and watch as His blessings unfold in ways beyond your imagination. Chosen one, your millionaire reality is not something far off in the distance. It is your present truth, waiting for you to fully embrace it. Every time you align your thoughts, emotions, and actions with abundance, you bring that truth closer to your external reality. The journey requires trust, consistency, and faith in the divine process. Remember this powerful affirmation: I am aligned with abundance, and wealth flows to me naturally and effortlessly. What would change in your life if you carried this belief into every decision you made today? The path to your millionaire reality is not just unfolding, it is divinely orchestrated step by step. Rest in the assurance that it is already done. You've reached the culmination of a transformative journey. By shifting your mindset, breaking free from scarcity, and acting as though your millionaire reality is already here, you've rewritten your story. Now it's time to boldly claim and live this truth with unwavering conviction. Reflect for a moment. Can you see how every challenge you've faced and every limiting belief you've shattered has prepared you for this very moment? It is done, as Jesus proclaimed on the cross. A declaration that what is meant to be has already been completed in the spiritual realm. This transformation is far more than financial gain. It's about stepping into the fullness of who God created you to be. Your millionaire identity is not just measured in wealth. It's a reflection of your alignment with divine purpose, abundance, and trust in God's perfect timing. Isn't it inspiring to realize that wealth is simply a natural extension of the faith-filled energy and beliefs you've nurtured? Proverbs 10:22 reminds us, "The blessing of the Lord makes rich, and He adds no sorrow with it." How does it feel to know that God's blessings are designed to bring joy and not burdens? To embody your millionaire reality is to live it in every area of your life. Start each day with gratitude, fully aware that God is continually pouring blessings into your life. Imagine waking up with the confidence of someone who not only knows their worth, but also trusts that divine abundance is already flowing effortlessly. Let your actions, conversations, and even your smallest decisions reflect the truth that you are already living the life you once dreamed of. How would your relationships, your work, and your service to others transform if you fully stepped into this abundant identity? Matthew 6:33 reminds us, "But seek first the kingdom of God and His righteousness, and all these things will be added to you." Your journey as a chosen one is not just about personal wealth, but about using your abundance as a testimony of God's faithfulness and provision. With this understanding, you can walk boldly into your destiny, knowing that you are equipped to bless others as God continues to bless you. Finally, chosen one, no longer are you waiting for wealth to find you. You are now living in the abundance that has always been destined for you. Take this truth into every aspect of your life and let it illuminate your path. You are not just aligned with wealth, you are its embodiment. It is already done. As you progress along this journey, remember the key to your success lies in staying aligned with your truth. Challenges will come, but your resilience and unwavering faith will guide you through every storm. You've learned to view obstacles not as barriers, but as stepping stones to a deeper understanding of yourself and God's plan for you. Each trial you conquer strengthens your commitment to the abundant life you are creating. Let this truth anchor you. I am abundant, and everything I need flows to me in perfect timing. Isn't it empowering to know that even life's difficulties are opportunities to refine and elevate your faith? Gratitude is your most powerful tool for maintaining alignment. Take time each day to acknowledge and celebrate the blessings in your life, no matter how small they seem. When you practice gratitude, you shift your focus to what you already have, opening the door for more blessings to pour in. Psalm 104 teaches, "Enter his gates with thanksgiving and his courts with praise." Imagine the joy and peace that comes from starting every day with heartfelt thanks, recognizing that each moment of abundance is a gift from God. Could it be that gratitude is the key to unlocking even greater wealth? Your millionaire reality is not just for you. It's a testimony of hope and inspiration to others. As you rise into abundance, you become a beacon of light, demonstrating what's possible when faith and action align. Remember the words of Matthew 5:16. "Let your light shine before others, that they may see your good deeds and glorify your Father in heaven." How might your journey inspire someone else to pursue their God-given potential? Each step you take in faith creates a ripple effect, impacting countless lives with your story of transformation. Now is the time to fully embrace your new identity. You've done the inner work, silenced doubt, and aligned your thoughts, emotions, and actions with the energy of wealth. Walk boldly in your truth. I am a millionaire. Let this belief guide every decision, fuel your confidence, and ground you in the certainty of your divine path. This is not about waiting for abundance to come. It's about actively living it now, in everything you think, say, and do. As you move forward, trust in the divine timing of your success. Hold tightly to this affirmation. I am a millionaire, and my wealth flows to me naturally and effortlessly. Let it shape your mindset, inspire your actions, and reinforce your faith. Remember, God is orchestrating every detail of your journey, and His plan is perfect. Isn't it comforting to know that your steps are illuminated by His guidance? Continue forward with confidence, knowing that your path is paved with blessings, and your abundant life is unfolding just as it was always meant to. This is not the end of your journey. It's the beginning of a new, extraordinary chapter, filled with divine favor and abundance. You are now fully aligned with the frequency of wealth, and God's promises are manifesting in your life as you walk boldly in faith. Remember, chosen one, the blessings of prosperity and abundance are not just material, they are spiritual rewards for your unwavering trust in His plan. Keep declaring this truth, and watch as your millionaire reality unfolds in ways far greater than you can imagine. You have stepped into your purpose, claimed your inheritance, and embraced the calling God has placed on your life. The wealth you've been waiting for is already here, and the life of abundance you've envisioned is now within your grasp. Keep believing, stay steadfast, and move forward with confidence, knowing that God's grace and provision are with you every step of the way. If this message has inspired or blessed you, consider supporting us through Super Thanks. Your generosity helps us reach more souls with God's truth, and even if you don't donate, know that your presence here is deeply valued. Please like this video, subscribe to the channel, and share it with someone who needs encouragement today. Leave a comment below and let us know how this message has touched your heart. May God continue to bless you abundantly, chosen one. Remember, the best is yet to come.